Electrify my heart, oh, 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 oh.
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0 months.
Welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time, beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides, oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine, electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my heart, oh, 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 oh. Electrify my heart, oh, 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 oh. Electrify my heart, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Electrify my oh, 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 oh. A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. My name is Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !! song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list.
Poor Charlie. I hope he gets that tuppence.
Will it be worth it?
That's the question, right?
No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right, all right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
Made it in.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right?
Whoa. What would happen if I...
Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
I get pulled toward it and smack the edge of my tank.
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security?
Come on, grab that notebook. I'll
Now,
walk us through the
we're
scene.
gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Actually,
A faint cough. The words stick to his throat.
we just have some doubts about your objectivity in this case. What doubts? We need a report of your progress so far. All the details, your leads, so we can collaborate. No problem.
Hold on a minute.
Don't spit in our faces and call it rain. I know what this
All
is.
right, I understand. Breaks are important.
She's about to
These
speak,
meaningless
but Poitier
administrative
cuts her off.
tasks are rather draining, even for me. Thankfully,
First,
I don't need as
we're
much
taking our
rest as my
findings to the
fleshy
chief.
counterparts.
He can make
I'll
the
get
call
job
on what to
done
do
while
with it.
you unwind.
Because collaborate sounds a hell of a lot more like takeover to me.
Poitier scans the room, taking in the pricked ears and lowered eyes. She clears her throat and speaks firmly.
Last time I checked, this was still our case. Until that changes, I need a hell of a lot less doubt from the rest of you.
Besides,
What have you got for us? Because unless you have a solid lead like we do, I think you can back off.
A solid lead? How about that based on our evidence? This creature is more than likely to be Cadet Liang's mythical beast, the Qiang Liang.
Hey kid, don't let them get to you.
I don't believe Qiang Liang would cause all this destruction. Even if, hypothetically, it did. Liang, my office, now. Idealist, do you still remember what you set out to do at the very start? I? Of course I do. My poem. I would never forget it.
The idealist scans the confines of his cell in panic. Finally, he finds it. A tiny fissure in the wall.
Beneath this crumbling plaster, I named it A History of Eternity. For within it lies poetry without end, the very source and medium of my great epic. Its delicate contours speak to me of sorrow. But I will continue onward with new projects, poems shaped by many hands within these walls, a curated collection of their imprisoned tongues. Within them, I will discover the systematic method behind every language. Through that, I will ensure the opening lines are flawless in their meaning. Until then, I will host our literary salons, wandering through the literary labyrinth with the intent to build an exit someday. But for all your efforts, that poem remains unwritten, unexecuted. Not even a single word has been committed. You are lost within your literary labyrinth, lost in infinite inquiry, so much so that even your name has abandoned you. Idealist, do you even remember who you are?
The poet, the writer, the pioneer of thought. Bewildered, he stares at the sorrowful crack in the wall.
Who am I?
Ring, 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 ring.
Give me these nails.
Flutterpage blinks, then holds the jar of snails up to Willow.
Hurry on to the letterbox and pick your reward for the week.
Could you?
Could you give me a different reward this week, Miss Willow?
What?
I'm thinking.
For my rewards, could you tell me what you do at home all day? Thompson says there are strange noises coming from this house every day, like 100 frogs croaking at the same time. Is that your arcane skill? Why is your arcane skill like that? Miss Willow, can you tell me how I can...
get out of my garden!
Damn.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, it's voiced.
Did you hear me? I said,
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
all these strangers journeying to a pub, and how many days must pass till I see you again. So, this is it?
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess.
Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry. Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament!
No matter the standard, it's already perfect enough.
The best instrument is the one that truly suits the performer.
I didn't want to make just another beautiful copy, and I love my violin. It has always been with me. But I've made a few modifications to make it more suited to my style. It's not yet finished, and I'll continue trying to combine new instruments with it until it is. For now, though, I intend to perform a brand new piece for you.
Amid the stunned silence, she raises her bow.
Oh, so
Dun,
here we
dun,
go.
dun, 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 dun.
I'm sure you'll get it to me before I leave.
The word leave triggers something deep in Pointer's circuitry. I hadn't predicted you would go just like that. Aren't you concerned about personality clashes? As I recall, Miss Prisma Green said you had a serious argument the last time you announced your departure.
In fact,
Oh, that? I wouldn't call that an argument. I simply didn't agree to her proposals. It was an act of blowing things out of proportion. And the success of our research here proves that I made the right choice.
Respectfully, I disagree. Of course, I can't deny your success here, but your decision was reckless. Luck and probability play a significant role in your success. I don't regret trying to talk you out of it, even if you got lucky.
Has there ever been an scientific endeavor that didn't rely on a little luck and probability? All that I care about is that we succeed.
That's the problem. That's entirely the problem. Elizabeth, I had hoped you'd given your decision a more sober analysis during our wind down.
but
Kamuta.
But Tutu will have her own canoe, one that no one can catch, because she'll be the fastest on the water.
He paints a shining vision of a new canoe. Behind him, a wave looms silently above them, as tall as a mountain, like a curtain of black, and he fails.
Woo.
Nightmare?
Remember this? From the beginning of that event story?
Oh,
So this
okay.
is that.
Yep.
Right at the beginning then.
Brother, Toa, where are you?
wait.
Where did you go? Wait for me. I'm coming.
I'm gonna have to do so much editing.
The sea rises and falls as the girl's thin voice fades under the rush of waves. But no one answers. The water wraps around her with familiar weight, and Fatuto knows exactly where it's carrying her.
No. I want to go home. I've been gone too long. Brother? Toa? Are you gone now?
Fatuto floats through the open sea, eyes straining towards the horizon where the ocean meets the sky, unbroken, unending. Her island has sunk beneath the waves.
Gone. It's all gone. Gone. Michi, Vaikuna, Melly, our islands. I shouldn't have left. Why did I leave?
sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows, you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persist in your hair, don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? An awkward silence, don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain, listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, how I wish you wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Ba-ya-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da, da-da. Ba-ya-da-ya-ba-da, ba-ba-ya-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ya-ba-da, ya-da-da-da. What's a girl to do, lying on my bed staring into the blue? Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest, I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh, Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? Confess I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I loved you from the start. A sincerely wonderful good morning to everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you might hear me do one or both of those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Reverse 999, Minecraft, Genshin Impact, and we're also doing editing. Not in that order. I was gonna start today with editing first. Oh, wrong bite. But I accidentally forgot to do Reverie yesterday, and so we're gonna go ahead and just knock that out real quick. Kai Mifune, welcome in, welcome in. Let me go ahead and shout you out here. Kai is a fellow player of Genshin Impact, VTuber here on Twitch. Also plays a lot of um, what's the game? Final Fantasy, as well. So also a player of RPG games. You can click the heart in the top of the chat and give him a follow. Also, you know,
I think I'm done after,
supporting
so if you
fellow
guys want to
Filipino
like
streamers here
try
on
like
Twitch.
start another game, feel free to just create a
How
new
have you
lobby.
been enjoying Nod Cry, Hamfune?
It's going in!
Ah,
Oh, holy shit.
I should drink some water.
There's a hole!
Yeah, there's a hole.
That's Repo. Looks like Repo. You just finished Act 2 and you really like it? Heck yeah. Gotta say, it's shaping up to be my favorite Archon quests since Sumeru. Which is a high bar because I really, really loved Sumeru's story. More water, more water. I really love Sumeru's story. And I feel like that's where Genshin has kind of like hit their peak. Of course, it remains to be seen if they'll be able to maintain the quality all the way to the end. So, in terms of like first two acts, I would actually say it's stronger than Sumeru. As compared, because like right out of the gate, they throw you in running, and so you're able to kind of get a sense for the world and how the deeper lore connects to it in a way that's relevant not just to the world but to the characters personally. Um, I feel like world quests in Fontaine also had that similar level of depth. Unfortunately, they had a harder time connecting it with the Archon quest. In my opinion, like I'm not personally here, because I feel like in Fontaine they had a little bit of a harder time because they had to kind of introduce the concept of the primordial um, sea as well as the legends of Fontaine flooding, which they weren't able to like foreshadow or talk about um before Fontaine came out. Like 40-50 minutes of Act 1 is dedicated to Linny and Lynette, just kind of walking you through how Fontaine is going to be swept into the ocean. Whereas Nodcry kind of just hit the ground running. You're already in Nodcry. Um, the Harbinger's already talking about you, and everyone kind of like has doesn't know who you are, but is already like dealing with stuff by the time you get there. And so it's like it more easily
You'd
rolls
like me
into
to
the
travel
action
with you
into
too?
the world and lore of the
Of
Archon
course I'll
quest.
come along.
But again, that's my own opinion. I feel like Natlan, in terms of just first two acts, is also pretty strong. I feel like the execution of it after Act 2 is, they weren't able to maintain it all the way through. It kind of ended up being the case where, yes, it was really interesting and the lore was really fun, but there was a lot of it that um, was kind of left on the table that they weren't able to like cohesively build together and kind of explain. Like, why is this important? Why are we fighting a giant dragon? Like, most players I talked to were so confused as to why the Pyro Dragon Sovereign
I
is
thought it
there
was an academic.
because they hadn't played the world quests that
You
were
don't recognize me? What about now?
optional, that kind of explained why the Pyro Dragon Sovereign's body came to life and
What?
started throwing
You
hands,
don't
you know?
recognize me? What about now? Happening.
You were to fight Ravier? Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's happening.
But if we're talking like outside of story,
Ladies and gentlemen,
the reason why I'm really enjoying non-crime right now is that aside from the story being phenomenal as always, no,
It's
I
happening.
haven't like disliked
Time for
any of
special
Genshin's
sauce.
stories up to this point.
Intentarlo de nuevo?
But I have disliked some of
Time for
the
special
what do you call this? I have disliked some of the gameplay aspects of Genshin.
Really?
Like I've made no secret of the fact that I'm not the biggest fan of Stygian or the difficulty curves of Imaginary Theater and Spiral Abyss. Partially because I have like super low skill, but also because the the requirements they have of like bringing new characters, like really encouraging you to roll the gacha or to like be super meta and build characters that way, kind of rubs you the wrong way, and like that would be
We will
okay
experience
for
all
the
this
content,
over
right?
and over again.
But the fact that
A wonderful dream.
getting around in
Have a little
Atlas is
fairy
such a
tale
pain if you don't have Nana characters. Like people will say, oh, you can use the Saurians to move around,
Mirage.
but the Saurians are so janky. Kukusaur especially
Finally,
like are
it's
such a
just
headache
you and me, Master.
to use.
Did,
Before I had Shaska, I was like pulling my hair out, just like wishing and praying that it would be over. And when I had Shaska,
program activated.
I was like, okay, cool. I get to play as someone who flies around.
A
I don't get to
wonderful
play
dream.
third characters, which is kind of
Fairy days
half the
miracle.
fun for me of playing Genshin is the exploration and playing Flea and
Target
Chi,
confirmed.
who are not like exploration,
And now to
exploration
return to
like
my long-term mission.
like
Rest.
efficient, right? But I just like playing them on the overworld, and I can't do that because my slots are being taken up by Mawika, Shaska, sometimes Mulan, or Voresta or Yan-san. Um, like I'm a completionist, I don't skip banners, so I was able to get characters relatively quickly. I super duper hate Yamkusor movement. Um, like I've played the Spider-Man games. The Spider-Man games from 2005 feel better to control than Yamkusor's and Kanich. um, but you know, uh, part of it is because I play on primarily console and controller or mobile, right? I hear that in PC, keyboard and mouse is a lot better. Um, but I prefer playing controller, and I prefer playing with mobile when I'm between work. And every time the exploration in those aspects kind of like it felt so bad.
Which of these
It
darlings shall be
it was
attended
pain all the way through, regardless if I had Nana
A
character or
wonderful
not.
dream.
Anyway,
Please
point
have a little
being,
faith, fairy
not
days
right, and especially the last part of Natlan, the Asha, the spring
Target
resort,
confirmed.
actually feels
Finally, it's just
like they
you
have
and me,
a
Master.
good idea of
Do, 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 do,
map
do,
design and
do,
movement
do.
that wasn't present in Natlan. In Natlan, you might notice that 60% of the map is elevated mountains, and the map is like 3 times as big as Leeway, right? They did this on purpose because they want you to use the movement characters from Natlan and the Saurians. However, what that does is that if you don't use non-characters or Saurians, you're moving across like a extremely what do you call this? Extremely expanded map that is difficult to traverse if you don't have them. Nod Cry here feels vast, right? But it is more the level design is more friendly towards exploration in the sense that yes, there are mountains, yes, there are slopes, but the ramps to get to those slopes, the ramps to get on top of those mountains, is always just 30 degrees away. It's not a sharp 120-degree angle. You have to go around to climb up the mountain, or have Shaska or have Kukusu ready. And even if that is the case, where there are some areas which have like higher elevations in Nodcry, it is almost always accompanied by the Kuvaki um, mechanics, which literally let you jump high in the air, whether you are like indwelling a Kuvaki or you are yourself, depending on like what mechanics there in front of you. And so that has been really cool um, for me to play Klee and Chi Chi. Not efficient characters again, not efficient characters at all for traversing, the overworld. But genuinely, like I like having the option. The supplies are sorted. We could take a walk on the ice sheets. We might even spot some terms out there. Um, so there, I feel like Nodcry, the reason why it's coming my one of my favorites or my favorite soon, depending if we stick the landing, is because there's a nice cohesion between all those elements. I genuinely enjoy exploring, and though there is like a bonus to having Nodcry characters, I don't feel as compelled to roll Nodcry characters, even though I'm just going to roll them anyway, because the bonus that Nodcry gives you is just for the most part combat. It is not gacha locking movement, which is what I felt in Natlan. But yeah, that's my personal opinion. I'm glad you're enjoying Nodcry. I realized like halfway through I was like elevating Nodcry and also kind of venting a little bit on my experience in Natlan. But if you enjoyed Natlan,
You're setting
or
off again,
if you
right?
think that
And you'd like me to travel
what
with
do
you
call
too?
this? If you think certain Archon quests are better than others, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Don't let me color yours. And yes, this game is reverse 1999.
A journal filled with writing and a sketchbook filled with drawings. These are the most valuable memoirs.
Let me go ahead and put the link up here. I completely forgot. So I was gonna start with what do you call this? I was going to start with editing, but then I realized that I haven't finished the endgame content here, which should take me like 15-20 minutes at most. So now I'm building Nautica to help tackle that. Get back. I'm gonna buy some ice. Ooh, yes. Oh, it's not too warm today, so I guess we're just gonna drink the ice. See you soon. See you soon. Let me go ahead and check the daily sign in, just to be sure. Yo! Hello!
Corpse-chan _ raided the simulacrum with 21 fractals.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I am Anetha, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat module, which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Corpse-chan. Is this the... Did you just find out that I've been the streamer this whole time? Welcome in, welcome in. I was keeping it under wraps for over a year and a half, being a follower of your Genshin streams. But the secret is out. The rumor does come out. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It is nice to meet you. It is nice to see you, Hito. So nice to meet you. Good to see you, Mate.
Really good. I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go.
You know, I've never had a deep fried Oreo. That might be like, oh, heresy. But yeah, I've never had a deep predatory and I kind of want to try.
Folks, if you aren't already following Corpse Chat, please go ahead and check out the streams over on Twitch. They're a player of Genshin Impact, and right now I'm just blanking various other games, but I mostly watch them for Genshin Impact content. They are a VTuber here on Twitch. They use an undead model. They not only do they play like Genshin's content, they also regularly play Serenity Pot, which is like super rare for most Genshin players. So you should definitely go check them out for that as well. Words. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. You can drink water, eat food, sleep, or go about the rest of your day. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna be right here. I'm currently playing through Reverse 999, just doing a little bit of grinding, trying to do some endgame content, and later on I'll be switching over to productivity. So I'm gonna be here for the next
Straight to the point. I like
9 to 11 hours. So if you want to come back at any point, feel free to do so. Oh, I should introduce myself. For those who are new to my stream, my name is DCAFNVIDIA.
I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you might hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're doing a lot of things. We're playing Genshin, we're playing Reverse, we're doing Minecraft.
We're even going ahead and just throwing ourselves into editing here, trying to be a bit productive, but we'll see what we have time for,
You can check me out on YouTube. I actually post there 2 videos a day plus shorts. I've been relatively consistent with that, and also, I have been what do you call this? Voice acting with my friends for this game, Reverse 1999, in the Cavalry group, and the current project I'm working on is a music video, as we are covering the song Numbers by the SoCal Vocals. Right now we have about 8-ish people, including the artist, so 9 people, all doing a cappella for that song, and I'll be submitting that song into the fan creation contest for a chance to win a drawing tablet and gacha rolls and some money. Shame you gotta wait a few because you didn't get enough when she was new. Yeah, that happens. Welcome in, Okami Chronicles. Good to see you again. Let me go ahead and shout you out as well. If it'll let me, I think it has been 2 minutes. What was her name again? Oh, if you're talking about the character on screen, this is the robot lady. Yes, you're right. Madame Lucy. Madame Lucy here is depending on where you are in the story, the head of the Laplace Community Center or the scientist faction in this game. Nope, you got enough. You meant this robot lady. Okay, good clarification. Hi, Elena. You'll be lurking? Yeah. Speaking of Genshin content creators, Okami Chronicle is also a player of Genshin Impact. Also plays a lot of fighting games. You can click the heart on top of the chat and give them a follow. Though they don't stream super often, so you really want to make sure notifications are on so you don't miss a stream. Hey Elena, enjoy your lurk. Excuse me. Lucy, the one who X doesn't get along with too well. Oh wow, you Flip Neko is here. Wait. Kaifuna says, oh, it's Corpse Chan. Vaultivated once. Yeah, small world. Not too many Genshin streamers these days, so the people know each other. Oh, I already shouted out Kamifune, but if you guys aren't following Kamifune is a Filipino VTuber who plays Genshin Impact as well. All our complaints from X. All our complaints are actually from Medicine Pocket. Some of them are from X. Medicine Pocket is the one who is very dog coded, and he ends up sending stationery whenever they are dissatisfied with pretty much all the things that Madame Lucy does to try to connect with humans, right?
she doesn't really agree with Madame Lucy's attempts for humanitarian efforts. Um, he just kind of like, uh, well, honestly, kind of autism coded of having low EQ. But Madame Lucy is trying her best for sure, for sure. Also, you might have noticed that I'm switching pronouns for Medicine Pocket. Um, because Medicine Pocket is this character. They are what do you call this? Non-gendered. This game has canon LGBTQ
I just
characters.
passed out.
Medicine Pocket is considered as
Nice
any
to
pronouns.
see you here.
They go by he,
Take the
they,
notebook on
or
the desk
she.
and
Doesn't matter.
write down what I said.
To them personally. So you can call it whatever you want. Um, we also have like confirmed trans characters in this game, as well as desperate lesbians. Let's say.
Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
This game also has non-human characters, like a lot of non-human characters.
You've
this
made
is a
it in.
fishbowl.
See,
Are
and
you
this
here
is
to
Mr.
confirm
Apple,
this apple's
a
expiration
floating
date?
apple who can talk.
Don't worry.
As you do. Matilda's pretty cute. I like her. Yes, and Matilda is a character available for free as you play through the main story of the game. If anyone would like to try this game out, it is the second year anniversary, so there's like 2 free 6-star characters being given out right now, plus like what was it, like upwards of 120 rolls over the course of the entire patch. Like a bunch of other free stuff like outfits and things. Here's my link. If you're a new player, if you download through that link, if you join the web event and then download the game through that link, I get a few extra rolls. Hashtag not spawn, but hashtag kinda spawn. That would be cool. Apple is a funny character, for sure, Flipneko, for sure. Speaking of Flipneko, wait, there's a deer centaur? There is a deer centaur.
We can play together here.
Hang on, let me just shout out Flipneko here real quick. There we go, there we go. Like, we have a really full house here thanks to all the raiders. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Flipneko is a fellow Genshin streamer as well. You can click the heart on top of the chat and give him a follow over here. Words. What's the word? I remember Flipneko specifically plays on a console. I can't remember if it's PS4 or PS5. But Flipneko is one of those rare, like, fellow console players like myself.
Here.
So maybe Flipneko kind of agrees with me, or doesn't agree with me. I'm kind of curious. Did you find Natlan's movement janky, or was it just me? Am I the crazy one? PS4. I see. Yeah, I'm the same. I play on the PS4. I mean, just look at him. Yeah. Poltergeist is adorable. You can also play as 3 television sets, or a scarecrow that cured rabies. But of course, there's no like shortage of hotter characters. We have a succubus here.
You're finally here.
We have Windsong.
I could
Although this
use
is her
a sponsor
outfit.
like you.
She's normally dressed
So,
like
there is a new discovery of
like this.
mine.
Hey, Burton.
She's the best. She's a French lady. Oh, this game also has like multinational accents. They don't ask the voice actors to neutralize their accent. Every character in this game comes from a different. Well, almost every character in this game comes from a different country. So we have characters from France, India, China, Japan, Korea, Germany, Italy, Portugal, and Brazil, and many other places.
While the other dies.
That
one
the characters
preaches
kind of
peace
speak in their own
and
native
tolerance,
accents, and will
while the
even
other commits
speak in their native
unforgivable
languages
crimes.
randomly,
So,
or in like full sentences throughout the
which
game.
one are you
This game
seeking?
is a visual novel game though, so that might not be everyone's cup of tea, and it is very dark. Like characters will die in this game, and if you're not for that, if you don't like tragedies, if you prefer happier stories, this might like make you cry in parts. I have cried so many times over the story of this game. It's so good. The writing in this game is like next level amazing, and the historical references they make are very well researched and tie very neatly into the alternate history. So in this world, magic is real, and is a reason for arcane users, arcane skill people, or magicians to be discriminated against as lesser people. There's a supremacy for science, but the world has been unable to progress beyond the year 1999 as a storm hits, which ended up reversing the entire world into different eras. So we've been in the 1920s, the 1960s, the 1940s, 1910s. We've bounced around in different time periods, not just backwards, but even forwards in time. And the only safe places are the buildings of the good guys, quote unquote, and the despicable means by which the bad guys like become immune, where they force these like masks onto people that yes will make you immune to being ripped apart by the storm, traveling the entire world through time, but it comes at the cost of your sanity, and you start leaking just a little bit of black blood and oil, and go insane. Small price to pay, I think, for being immune to time travel shenanigans, I think. But that's just me. Aleph does look cool. Also, Scarecrow is referring to Rabies, the character pet. Yes, depending on how you read the lore. For exploration, I at least like Moalani, Kachina, Varessa, and Yansan, but Moalani was definitely clunky in combat. Okay, so I gotta say, Nogcry has been like a vast improvement on that. I do hope that Nogcry like sticks to the land name because it's shaping up to be my favorite. It's shaping up to be my favorite nation so far, but it's like I'm reserving my judgment because it could like still improve. It could still be worse, but we're still early on, right? But I'm excited for where we go next. The Earth lives with the permanent Y2K virus. Exactly, Okami Chronicles. It doesn't like going past 999. Same, it's creeping up on Fontaine, which currently holds the top spot for me at the moment. Ooh, okay. So, you and Kamifune both have Fontaine as your favorite Argon quest then. That's cool, that's cool. So yeah, I'm playing Reverse 999 right now. I was planning on doing productivity at the beginning, but I want to get to this endgame content first. I'll be joined by GSC Nation in a minute here. MJ is a writer here on Twitch. I produce their podcast, Two Cats Writing. So if you want to check out MJ and their book, you can find it as I Was a Teenage Death God. It's a book coming out next year, all about this non-binary teenager with death god powers, unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. The main character has a bit of the curse of stealing the life force of people around them unintentionally. MJ, JC Nation, is a cat VTuber. So VTuber, but not a humanoid. There was one guy who looked like Redacted, due to get spoilers. Ooh, Calico Cat, yes. GC Nation uses a Calico Cat. It's modeled after their what do you call this? Their own house cat, who lives with them in the with the rest of their family. So you definitely go check them out. And aside from the book, you can also check out the album that they produced called Dory's True Story. And the podcast that I mentioned is available here. It's called Two Cats Writing. As written by as performed by GSA Nation and the Lady Wrights, who are both cat VTubers. Lady Wrights being a humanoid cat VTuber and MJ being a literal cat VTuber. what do you call this? The perspectives they bring are from the author space. MJ being a traditionally published author versus, or I'm not talking about different perspectives with Lady Wrights, who is an indie author. So Lady Wrights has produced 65 books over the course of like 10 plus years, whereas GSC Nation is debuting their first novel next year. There's like interesting conversations there that I've been going through and working on, and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you would like to check that out. The first podcast episode will be out sometime in January. I just hope Nod Cry stays good, what Neko says, because I like that first two, but I was quite disappointed in 5.2 star with Sid Lolly. Yeah. I mean, I love Sid Lolly. Like, one of my favorite characters, hands down, and the one I ship the most to the Traveler. Right up there with, like, Linny Traveler ship, you know? I love how the Traveler actively teases her. It's just like the dynamic between them is so cute. But the Archon quest, I feel, got a little bit convoluted, as they kind of had to balance the technology and the deeper lore in it, which I felt like is better if you enjoy the world quest. But a lot of my friends came up to me and asked me why a dragon was the final boss, and like why the abyss was like coming through in the way it was coming through, because they hadn't played through the world quest. And Fontaine, I feel like, has what do you call this? I think it'll be my second favorite in terms of Archon Quest and World Quest. Sumeru is my favorite of all time. Nograi very much feels like an expanded Shenyu Vale, where everything feels cohesive and coherent. Same, you love Fontaine pretty much all the way through. Ooh. Castory's flashbacks. Where did the character go? Is Castory's part of Honkai Star Rail? I forget. Fair. And Sumeru, that Archon was super good too. But I would argue, Sumeru is as good as it is my favorite, is because the whole picture is like incredibly good. Nodcry, I have to agree with Mr. GSC's opinion, is the strongest in terms of like Archon Quest Act 1 and 2. Like, right out the gate, not only are we getting really interesting story from the Archon Quest, right? Yes, I do have pickles. I'm going to be using pickles here in this fight in a minute. But the deeper lore, they were able to establish it beforehand and still kind of like reintroduce it. The Wild Hunt, the idea of the lawless nation of Nodcry, or lawless area of Nodcry, and the kind of politics there was perfectly woven into the story by not just having like a text dump at you telling you, oh, there's a legend of this and this and this. I mean, there is obviously those aspects. But every time you notice that they are talking about it, it is always relevant personally to a character. Talking about the missing moon goddess, it is Llama talking about it. Talking about the Wild Hunt, as well as the human soul and the cost it takes. It's Flint's, as well as Inefa, who talked about. Oh, well, they said.
These meaningless administrative tasks are
like
rather draining.
Going over different factions in Nodcry, the Futsui versus the Moon Scions versus the normal people. We have Nefer, Yahoda, Dory even, and Llama, just kind of like showing different perspectives. And even, I won't say for spoilers, another character who shows up that kind of gives you a new perspective on like factions that you might not necessarily think about, but have their own interests that are a little bit grayer than others. Cassius is the demigod of death. Oh, okay. you were comparing that to MJ's book. I see, I see. Sumeru is definitely your second favorite overall because the
While
desert
I have no
specifically.
need to
Yeah,
eat,
fair,
I
fair.
still sit
I
at
also
the
do
dinner
desert
table
before
during our
minimap and
10-minute dinner
compass.
break
I
and
feel
chat
that.
with my
I feel that.
colleagues. That's
The Archon Quest specifically Act 2 Sumeru is much better than Fontaine Act 2. Oh, high praise. Your beloved Pickles. Pickles best boy. Nonkai definitely had the best act out for sure out of all. Act 2, your opinion is competing with Fontaine in 10th place after Sumeru. Ooh, that is high praise indeed. Back to the painting review. Yeah. Unless I get stuck in painting.
What would Madam the Earth's churning core
Okay.
maintains?
I have 24 hours to do this. I'm gonna go do Reverie. Mainly since Sumeru Act 2 was the time loop, which I love the concept. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Oh, this game has a little bit of time travel elements if you guys want to check it out. Again, my link is available in the pinned message on the chat if you want to do that. But hey, I see a lot of you are still here. Hey, raiders, you can raid and run. It's all good. It's all good if you need to like drink water, eat food. I'm gonna be here for the next 10 hours. Like I love chatting with folks, but also I don't want to hold you up in case you have things you want to do, or if you need to rest. Like Corpse Chan definitely should be resting at this point. I think. Just saying, just saying. You already had the game installed, so your Wi-Fi's letting you download it. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, if you're a returner, I could also get stuff through the link if you participate in the event. Like if you haven't logged in the past 14 days. But if you have, then all good. I am personally chilling because I love this game so much. I've been trying to become an unofficially recognized content creator for this game for the past half a year, and I'm hoping that the collab and like people subscribing to my YouTube channel will help me like actually become recognized as one. I'm still growing obviously as a streamer and as a content creator, but if I could get sponsored officially by Reverse 999, I mean I already like shot down every chance I get, but it'd be cool to get some free stuff, you know. I would love to show off merch to you guys. I can't afford to buy merch for myself. Shipping and all that. Oh, Gorfstan is still here. Okay, okay. Fair. On Sumeru, that event, our content was super good too. I mean, probably should be resting. Yep, yep. Who needs therapy in this game? Where do I even begin? A lot of characters in the game need it. I would say like all of them. All of them need therapy. Like to varying degrees. Some of them are handling it better than others, but most of them are like trauma from childhood, you know? And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. Okay, 6 is here, ultimate damage taken up. Other damage taken down. Get up to get down. Okay, okay. So what I'm hearing is I should build Ulrich. And I'll use the new character, this character,
You're
Nautica,
setting off again, right?
in the other
And
fight
you'd
with
like-
my undying lesbian team. Let's see. Ulrich is intelligence, right? Yes, there you are.
Ah, you've made it in.
I think the last time
Actually,
you
the
played
lock
the game
opens
was
to
when there was a
any
spooky hotel with the main be development. Oh, okay. Okay, then please. If you would
This
be so
isn't
kind
as
let me
tricky
go.
as I thought. All I have to do is tackle the
participate in the
problem in
event
front of me,
first
solve
before
it,
you
and
re-download
move
the
on to
game.
the next.
You'll get a little, you get a few rewards from that as well. If you could participate in the web event through my link. Hang on, let me grab the returner thing. What is it called? This. Greetings from the suitcase. If you would be so kind. Wait. Oh man, did they not put the URL for the suitcase again? Okay, hang on. Pull this up. Why you gotta be like this? Suitcase? No. Let's try from myself and then the word returner. I know it's in some, like, what do you call this? I know it's in some event notice as well. I could check there. Man, okay. That's gonna bother me. Sorry, ADHD again. Let me just grab this real quick. Like, they give you a code, but then they forgot to, like, put the URL in. Why? Why would you do that? 2.8, da-da-da-da. No, that's not it. Okay. What if I... Like, I imagine I would put it as an image, maybe? There was, like, a code for it in Tristes Tropiques way back when. So, let's see. Has image. Goodness knows I post so many memes. But that should help narrow it down a little bit. And then I'll scan my own QR code just to find the URL. Oh, yep, that's all it means. Okay. Oh, that's narrowed down to like 5 pages though, so I should be able to find it relatively. Okay, that's the high score bulletin. That's an event that's no longer active. That's Schneider. Oh, ads are about to come out. I'll see you after the ads, folks. While I hyperfixate on this thing. In my life, with a heartache inside, please don't tear me down. I wanna know what love is. Want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. Won't you please show me? Okay, the last thing to help narrow it down. No, that's return. What keyword did I use? It's my own code didn't pull it up. Oh, let's try in build help. In case you're wondering where I'm looking in the Discord. I have a personal Discord in case you want to chat. Goodness knows it gets a little bit messy. Just a little bit. Nope. Not there. Okay, 197 results. Seems a bit better. Gotcha pulls, gotcha pulls, gotcha pulls. Okay, well I only have 3 pages of gotcha pulls to look through. So surely, unless I deleted it, which, you know, is possible for me. Sometimes I would do that accidentally. Come on. would you do this? Why would I not put keywords in the... Okay, no. Why didn't reverse put the link in the first place? Oh man, it's gonna bug me so much. That's showing off gacha rolls, that's showing off achievements, that's showing off merch that I won for a guide. Ah, here we go, here we go. Found an image. Did anyone link a URL or did we all just do pictures? I think we all just did pictures. Alright, I'm scanning this QR code. I'm gonna send it to you guys. Sorry for the scuff, everybody. Let me catch up with chat here. Oh, MJ has joined me. You can't hear MJ yet, though, because Discord isn't free yet. Let's see, CC is still here. Who needs therapy in this game? Izol is chief among them. Izol needs therapy, and specifically psychotherapy. Flip Neko says, I think last time I played this game, the hotel. Corpse is actually sampling out now. Yes, please go rest. Thank you so much for the raid again. Got me an official follower now. Good stream vibes. Aw, thank you. The MC of this game always reminds me of Genshin. Yeah, she kinda does, doesn't she? Blue color skin with white hair. There's characters that are little animals like llamas and alpacas. Enough characters are little concepts. Yes, literal concepts for sure. To try on your device, you hit the game Hondo. You know what? We'll get the game again to use it. Aw, thank you, Comic Chronicle. That's nice of you. Hey, want to see me do magic? Ooh, you have Vanish it. Excellent, excellent. Wonderful magic trick. Okay, let me scan this QR code. I can't believe they don't have a more obvious thing for that. You would think they would, but it is what it is. Greetings QR. I hope it's the same QR code from way back when, but we'll find out in a minute here. No, QR code scanner. If it's the wrong one, then I guess I could look up the wiki. Okay, let's grab the QR code. It just leads to the home page. What the heck? Okay. This is the same problem I had before. Oh, you know what I haven't tried? Maybe. Just maybe. It's in my history. No, okay. Okay, tap that link on your tablet. Says enter user ID. Yes. You need your user ID from here. But if you log in, you could probably find it. Yes, this one. So my user ID, if anyone wants to friend me, is 410-610-773. But not mine. You should enter yours. To get yours, you probably would have to log in. But then the web event wouldn't be valid then, would it? Give me one moment. See if someone actually put the URL in one of their descriptions or something. And I see guides for it. Did anyone actually put URLs to it? It's the same person twice. Oh, they just have multiple accounts. Interesting. Sorry, everyone. I know that I should be doing gameplay here, but my ADHD is activated. So if I click on reading from the suitcase. Oh! I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh man, I'm so dumb. Oh my goodness. Hey, there's an enter button right here. Oh man, I'm here I was looking at old Discord messages, and there it was just like staring me in the face. Oh man. Okay, there's the link. Web event for new and returning players. And then web event for, or let's say extra event for returning players. There we go. Okay, so without further ado, let's get into the actual game. Again. What you doing? Hi,
While
Riku.
I have no need
I
to
was
eat,
just sharing
I still sit at the dinner table.
my link with two returning players, Okami Chronicles as well as Flip Neko. But Flip Neko mentioned that they're unable to find their UID, so I'm trying to think of like a way to help them find it. I think you just have to like log into Donut Reverses things, but also if you log in, it kind of invalidates it, doesn't it?
All right, I understand. Breaks are important. These meaningless administrative tasks are rather draining, even for me. Thankfully, I don't need as much rest as my fleshy counterparts. I'll get the job done while you unwind.
I'm looking for a way to help you find your UID. The last thing I can think of. Oh, here. Flip Neko, if you're there, I imagine if you're, sick of me, like, looking at screens. Could you tell me what your name is? Maybe I can find you here. Flip Neko VT? Nope. I'm pretty sure I'm already friends with Okami Chronicles. No, I guess not. I see Zeliosaurus, I see Dot Pixel. Alright. It might just be Flip Neko as well. Alright, let's try that. Nah. No dice. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, okay. Here's your UID. It's 403-974-1268. I can't believe it's actually case sensitive. There you go. Thank you so much for your help, Neko. I appreciate it. Extra gacha rolls! Hooray! I'll send you a friend request in case you want to borrow some characters from me. I swear, did I not already friend Alchemy? Which you can also get Riku. Yeah. Oh, here's MJ.
Sweet chat, glorious chat, beautiful chat, wondrous chat, spectacular chat. No one's in first today. Nobody claimed first today. There's no one first to welcome to the stream. Sunny, welcome. Mom J, welcome. And Elijah, welcome to the stream. Where are you, Tangerine? Maybe a scribe, hard to say, but definitely an anime watcher. And Rico, Hero, well,
at the beginning of the stream.
and Decaf,
Hang on, let me share the screen.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hold on, I need to get the shared chat going with the wonderful Decaf video.
Yeah. There we go.
Joining the call right now.
Although I'm joining us for a little bit because music's playing, so that'll just be us for a
There
little
we
bit.
go. There we go. Welcome, friends. Welcome, friends. Hey, Flip Neko in Decaf's chat. Welcome, Flip Neko.
Ah, you've made
Welcome
it
in.
Actually, the lock opens to any code.
Purple,
but the
welcome
ticking
in.
timer on it, that's what gets people scratching their
I see you in Decaf's chat. How wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a small world indeed. Friends.
Program activated.
Please click the art at the top of your chat.
Because
Follow the
I
wonderful
love
Decaf NVIDIA right here,
absolutely.
right now. We are streaming together as we often
You
do.
see it coming.
And
I bring you victory.
you can
as promised.
also always do a little wailing. Do a little wailing. Wail on
Right there.
Decaf.
There's the link. It's
Don't buy that album.
mjbc.bandcamp.com.
Don't buy Doris True Story. You should Wail on Decaf. You should pre-order my book though. Ho 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 ho. Cozy Calico. Welcome in, and I will pet flourish.
Riku says, Decaf, I think I'm killing stuff fast. Heck yeah. I did really for the game now. Oh,
I
thank
believe
you, Flip
Decaf
Neko.
right now is playing Reverse
appreciated.
1999. I am actually late to stream today because I was
Program
in
activated.
DMs with Leo talking Reverse 1999 meta, and I lost track of time.
You're
5
able to
is
do them both?
fewer minutes than I was late to my own stream.
Thanks for doing
che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
1, 2, 3,
Requiescati
4,
in pace.
Wanna show me later?
5.
Ah, build Nautica. Cool.
How is everyone
You've made it
doing?
in.
How is everyone doing,
Actually,
friends?
the lock opens to any code, but the ticking timer
Wait,
on it,
stream
that's
to
what
the
gets
Smash
people
Mouth?
scratching
Yes.
their heads. Most
We
locks with the
share our
timer
chat
attached have a self-destruct.
while we're playing, while we're streaming, as you do.
20 seconds? Jeez.
Yeah, you gotta wait, MJ. You gotta wait.
Okami Chronicle, hello, welcome in to Decaf's stream. Yeah, Flip Neko. That is what this is. Has it been 20 seconds? Let's find out. Yes! Please click the heart atop your chat and follow the wonderful Flip Neko TV. Flip Neko, formerly a mod on the stream. Great guy, lovely person, lovely human being. And I haven't seen him streaming for a while, but maybe I might have just missed the times. And you should follow him if you don't. Right now, Senses working overtime. You stream later at night. Figures. MJ can see this, Purple. Know that DPS Diona was C1 Farina, C1 Ice Coffee, C1 Shenhe. Can clear floor 12 easily now, and also menacing mode in Stygian. Yeah!
Nice.
Congratulations, Purple! Congratulations! I'm proud of you and your Diona. That's amazing.
That's a pretty cool clear.
Congrats. Wait, who is Iced Coffee, though? Wait, what am I missing? There's a joke there, and I'm missing it. Oh, it's Coffee.
Yep. Oh, Amsh can't hear me. Never mind.
Thank you, Decaf.
Essaye donc de te cacher de nos pardieux.
Guys, I'm old, okay? I'm old. Ah, that makes so much sense, though. Escoffier with Diona. And Shenhe. I was thinking of putting C1, Shenhe C1 on my list of constellations to pick up, maybe in the new thing.
Let me help. The light that illuminates us.
Flip Neko says, yeah, my DPS Dino is also amazing with that team. Well, I don't have C1 Ice Coffee or Shenhe. I have C0 Ice Coffee and C0 Shenhe. So, I probably don't have Purple's power, but I found C0 of both of them to be really good. I have been thinking about that C1 Shenhe though, because we can get that in the new event thingy, or the new like overtime event thingy mabob, you know what I'm talking about. You've gotten back into HSR, Okami Chronicle? I haven't been playing it anymore. I'm gonna free to DC
over and over again.
because I want to say hi to Decaf.
A wonderful dream.
Hello.
Please, allow
Decaf
me.
doesn't have me muted. Hello.
Yeah. Flip Neko and the others ended up here because they got raided. A little bit before.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
I got raided by Corpse Chan. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. CC, yeah.
TC. Oh, you're familiar with TC. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
really
yeah.
small world then. I got to know. I got to know CC through Koala.
Ah, I see. Well, and I got to know CC through Flip Neko, who used to be a regular in my chat and was actually a mod for a long time.
Oh, okay.
So Flip Neko is my connection to CC, aka Corpse Chan, and
A blessing bestowed by fate.
The light that illuminates
this is how Twitch works, you guys. This is how it works. I've also seen the Stygian runs. MJ has done Fearless. It's only do menacing mode. I can do Fearless,
And
but
now
it's
to
a
return
struggle,
to my
and I can't
long-term
do
mission.
the
Rest.
other one, Dire.
Nope.
That's whale territory that I just can't touch. But
Oh,
I have
MJ.
been able to do Fearless, but it's rough.
I mean, all you need to do
Rough.
really, MJ, is level 100 and C6 your 5-star characters, and give them 5-star weapons,
Right.
R5.
Obviously.
That's all you need to do, really.
Obviously, just some mild whaling, just like a little
Just
bit of
a little
whale,
bit
just the
of whale.
teensiest whale.
Just specifically
little
for
baby
2
whale.
DPS characters, so they can
Substance
do
that's fluid
2
in
million
form
damage
and
or whatever.
constant in its
and you don't have to
magnetic
sweat.
nature, as you can see.
Oh, Kami Chronicle, I implore you to keep fighting that urge. Though I guess secret reveal, Jane is actually my middle name, but I am not and have never been Mary Jane. So yeah, please resist. Fearless definitely for minor whale. I probably can't call myself a minor whale, but I can call myself maybe like a dolphin. Like I'm a low spender, but also I'm a low spender who does pull for meta.
You're setting off again, right?
So that probably
And you'd like
is
me to
like
travel?
a factor too. Like I do pull for meta.
Just a little bit.
Twandarine, welcome in. Yeah, just a small factor, and I don't think that, like the only advantage of doing, Fearless, is that what that level is called? I just can't even. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Twandarine right here, right now. Please
Program
do it. Please
activated.
do it.
A blessing bestowed by
Pull another
fate.
life into my
There
collection.
it is,
Yeah.
miracle.
Elijah says, I spent for Ulrich's outfit, wasn't going to, but it's so pretty. No, it is really pretty. It is really pretty. I'm a minor
not
whale
bad
in
for a stretch.
reverse 1999 for skins.
I mean, they
buy the
gave
garments,
out,
you guys. The garments are so pretty.
They gave out, what do you call this? Words.
Words are hard.
They gave out 2 discounted outfits. The first one if you for free,
Yes,
and the second one
they
if you
did.
buy
They did.
already. Plus, there's also another discounted outfit option in the shop for money.
Right.
So there's like 3 discounted outfits if you count that.
Yeah. Oh, what did I just do? No, okay, there. It was in between his and Lucy's, and I normally get skins if I really love the character, and I don't like. I got Lucy's as well. She's on my front page right now with her new skin because I love Lucy so much. But Lucy is my one, like P5 true limited character. I love Lucy so much. Pulling meta helps. I only pull meta if I like the character. Didn't care much for Shilon and Chaska, Mavuika, or Lali, so I skipped them all. Yeah, so like it does make a difference, like for these things like Stygian. I would say in general, Abyss isn't as hard as it used to be. They've moved some of that like deep difficulty to Stygian, and Abyss is a little more, I think playable for like floor 12 is more beatable for probably not new players, and like you still have to have an invested account. Like you have to have an account that you've really built up and like over time, and characters you've really worked on and built like well. But I don't feel like you have to whale to beat the floor 12 of the Abyss now. I'm not saying it's like cake. I'm saying it's not. I feel like it was much worse. They were making it really really contingent on having like the current meta characters for a while in Abyss, and so it made it like really difficult if you weren't pulling for like current meta all the time. And I feel like they've moved away from that in Abyss a bit, and instead put that in Stygian now. Lily Girl Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. And
I just wanted to take quick report. Flip Neko, thank you so much for participating in the web events. I just got the Cross McCandy, the 121, and
Yay!
a little bit of teardrops for rolling characters. Oh, sorry. Continue what you're saying. I'll talk about it after.
No. What? Tell me the reverse thing.
I mean, you saw it. I posted in Discord. My
Yeah,
rolls
I saw. If
yesterday.
it's your polls, I saw it.
While I have no need
I
to
have
eat, I
100%
still
of
sit
all
at
the
the dinner
characters in the
table
game
during
right
our
now.
10-minute dinner break.
Wow. Oh, so was Regulus like? Because I saw that you pulled for Regulus, and I can't remember who else.
Jay.
Besides Nautica, obviously. Yes, Jay, who you've wanted all this time, right? Because you're always borrowing my Jay.
Yes.
Or like, like when he's
Oh right,
when he's
I
useful.
have Jay's IQ fully built, and Jay's not using it. Jay hasn't been in my crew, but I have the IQ fully
Wanna catch a
built
ride
for
with
Jay.
me?
It's level
Usually
60
not
and
every
everything.
round, but we'll make an
Amazing.
exception.
Because I was like,
Amazing.
oh, I'll get Jay
Alright.
for sure, right? Right?
He's ready to go. He's practically ready to go.
But you know what song brought Jay home?
Which you said, and I think you said in the Discord post, but now I don't remember. So you're gonna have to tell me again.
Bon Jovi. I had to.
See, everything comes around. Everything comes around, right? I'm now, obviously I'm thinking now about our whole conversation. Here's something to throw out for the folks in the chat
what
who
would
weren't there.
happen if I placed a giant magnet at
Purple and
head
Flip Neko and folks like
Well, theoretically,
who
I'd
weren't
get
there
pulled
when we
toward
were
it and smack
discussing
the edge of my tank.
who is the
Come
most
on, grab that notebook, and I'll walk us through the setup.
who is the more New Jersey artist? Bruce Springsteen or Bon Jovi? Discuss.
The general consensus seems to be Bon Jovi. Though some
I
might
think it's
disagree.
Springsteen, but I think it's Springsteen.
Regulus, someone you really wanted, you can't know if you got her. The thing about Regulus is she's always featured in the standard pool, but most people don't roll the standard pool because the standard pool doesn't necessarily
While I have
mean
no
you
need
get the
to
same
eat,
character.
I still
right?
sit at the dinner table
It
during
could
our
be-
10-minute dinner break and
Yeah,
chat with
It's
yeah,
easy
eventually.
to compare her eventually. Maybe. I guess you went all this way without.
There's like 4 different characters in the standard pool at any given time, right? So I rolled.
Flip Neko, I'm in pain now.
I rolled Ripples on the Water, and I got Jay, and I rolled Nautica, so I did all that in 120 rolls, which is pretty cool.
Congratulations. That is good.
And since I have a job again, I can actually afford to like buy more rolls for Nautica, but in moderation. Maybe I'll only get her to P2 or P3.
Flip Neko has now made me feel so ancient by not actually knowing who Bruce Springsteen is. Is that really true? The youth in the chat. Do you really not know who Bruce Springsteen is?
I think it's more
Be honest, like
non-Americans in the chat.
Flip Neko is American.
Oh, Flip Neko for shame. Riku says, not as bad as me as Decaf. Yes. Riku spent... Well, okay, I'm not gonna blast that on here. But let's just say that Riku really loves P5ing characters.
Okay. I see. I can't believe the boss. The youth have not heard of the boss, man. I'm so...
Riku is vehemently denying the allegations. Of course. And allegedly.
You guys listen to the top of your chat.
You are setting off again,
Don't
right?
give false information.
And you'd like me to travel with you too?
Oh my goodness.
You're right. I retract my statement. These are all based on my personal opinion. Legally speaking, this is a joke. Please don't take my FEC license away. Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Lucy is a robot and perfect, and I love her, Okami Chronicle, and that is why she is my only. I went all in on Lucy. I have P5 Lucy. Mostly with the True Limiteds, I go for P0 if I go for them at all. 2 of them I didn't pull for. I pulled for P0 Anjonala. Okay, and to be fair, I was pulling for P0 Nautica, and it's not on me that I got 3 6 stars in a 10 pull. Were you here? Oh, did you have to... Were you here, Decaf?
What's up?
Or did you have to go to work before the patch went up?
The reverse patch?
Yeah.
I mean, I had
Did
to
you
go
see
to...
my Nautica pulls? Were you here for my Nautica pulls?
I was not here. I had to go to work.
Oh my goodness. So, okay, here's what happened, Decaf. I lost my 50-50 at Hard Pity, basically, and got Getienne. A Getienne portrait.
Right.
And then a few 10 pulls
We will
later, I
experience
got
all
a
of
triple
this over and
6-star
over again.
10 pull.
Ooh.
Is this truly
It
what you've
turned
been
out to
searching
have
for?
2 Nauticas and what was the portrait? I feel like it was a portrait.
Aim and shoot.
Calabana.
And now to return to my long-term
Calabana.
mission. Rest.
It came in the right order, which is to say Calabana
You're
was
setting off again,
last.
right?
They were
And
almost right in a
you'd like
row.
me
There
to
was like
travel with you too?
one between the two
Of course I'll
the
come
two
along.
Nauticas, and then like Calabana was right there. And so if I have the option, if I did 90 more pulls, I
90
would
more pulls.
I would not only have, like, it wouldn't take me that, it wouldn't take me 90 pulls to get the guaranteed next, like, P2
Which of these
on
darlings shall we
Nautica.
attend
But
to
if I went
first?
90 more pulls, I would be at the 200
blessing bestowed
pulls,
by
and I would get the
fate.
free one from the shop
Right. That's also
as well. Yeah, but I don't know, I haven't gone
Barrage.
past this at this point, because I want both of the characters in the
Finally,
next
it's
patch.
just you
I
and me,
absolutely have to have
Master.
Karen, and I've been told I shouldn't skip
Do.
Sentinel. Mr. GSC is like, it sounds like you're thinking of skipping Sentinel,
You're
and you
setting
shouldn't.
off
And I'm
again,
like,
right?
oh.
And you'd like me to travel
So
with you too?
I feel like
course
I
I'll
need
come
to
along.
save. Luciella-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation.
Oh, right. Luciella Chan is also a player for First 999. In case folks
Oh,
want
ho,
more reverse
ho.
streamers out there. Welcome in, welcome in.
I'm thrilled to meet more reverse streamers. This is Luciella-chan streams?
Yes.
As well? Alright, I'm following right now. There we go.
Neko agrees that they love Android characters, like in for Android 18, though it depends on design usually, if you like them. Fair.
Ah, yes. Yes. Well, in Lucy, so I love robots.
Sorry, did you say I love Lucy?
You've made it in. Actually,
Yes.
the lock opens to any code.
I
With the
am
ticking
Ricky
timer on it,
Ricardo.
That's what gets people scratching their heads.
In the flesh. You guys, please get started the chopper chat and follow Luciella-chan. Luciella or
Luciella.
Luciella? How do you... Luciella?
Yeah, that's the first time. Yep.
Luciella.
Lucy and then Ella.
I see. Yeah, follow Luciella-chan right now. And yeah, I do love Lucy. I do. Yeah, she's perfect in every way.
Wow. That jump from I love Lucy to she's perfect in every way.
She is. There's no flaws there. Absolutely perfect. Just like Pickles is perfect and a good boy. I have favorites.
No.
Lucy and Pickles are Lucy and Pickles and Medicine Pocket are and Ezra. I got some Blorbos, you guys. I've got some Blorbos in Reverse 1999. I also love Calabana. So I was happy to get her portrait, even though she's really not in the meta anymore. I'm hoping that she is getting Euphoria soon. Because that would be great. I would love to be able to like really play her again,
and now
like in
to
hard
return to
content,
my long-term
like
mission.
really like in a lot of the
Rest.
content in Reverse 1999, you can play whoever you want, and it's really just to some extent mains bulletin, though you'd be surprised what you can get away with in mains bulletin.
We will experience
sometimes.
all this over and over again.
If you're tricky about it.
Is this true?
And then I would say the really hard end game is the reveries, yeah, it's the reveries. The getting to the deep depths of the reveries is the really hard end game in Reverse, and there you definitely are gonna suffer if you're not paying attention to the meta. But
you've made it in.
But
Actually,
sometimes
the
the
lock
meta
opens to
is
any
just the
code,
team
but the
meta, and
ticking
there's lots of
timer on
people
it,
who can.
that's what
I
gets
also still
people
use
scratching
Eternity
their
of Kami
heads.
Chronicle.
Most locks with the
I
timer
play
cache have a
Eternity.
self-destruct program, you see.
Well,
The online
she
lesbian
might.
team.
Yes, I just got Nautica, so.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
I have been though. Up until this time, I've been playing like a team with Eternity, Semmelweis, Pickles, and Fatutu. That's actually really OP. I don't know how OP they're gonna be now that Nautica is there to like basically squash everything. But Nautica's kind of really OP, like super OP.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to bench Pickles for Eternity in my Undying Lesbian team for Nautica.
Yeah, right. Someone has to get benched, and for me, it's probably actually Pickles and Eternity, because Ezra goes in there now, and
You're not using Ezra for
that's
Madame
the
Lucy
thing.
and Ulrich?
Yeah, so Ezra has 2 Euphorias, and one of them is Blood Tithe, and one of them is Dynamo. So I guess if you're doing something if you're doing something like Limbo, where you need multiple teams, or the Reveries, where you need multiple teams, and you're using Ezra on your Dynamo team, then there's still space maybe for more characters on your Blood Tithe team. You know, like an Eternity. Yeah, there's still
Basically just HP loss and Blood Tithe. Yep.
Yeah. And Fatutu, the reason why Fatutu is so good on that team, for anyone who doesn't know, but I have a feeling that all the people who are talking about this seriously actually do know this already, is that she can work on a Blood Tithe team because she'll keep you alive, and at the same time, for the way that she distributes HP counts as HP loss for some of Vice's abilities. So you don't lose anything. Like, it can be hard to play like somebody who heals too much on the Blood Tithe team,
show is
obviously,
over,
because the whole
but
point is
loneliness
they don't,
persists.
they want to lose HP. But
you've
that
made it
walking
in.
that line of
Actually,
letting them
the
be
lock
low
opens to
HP
any
and
code,
keeping them alive
but
can
the
be
ticking
rough.
timer on it,
Fatutu's really,
that's what gets
really
people
good for that.
scratching their
So,
heads.
you can
Most
use her
locks
for
with the timer
sustain for
cache
sure
have a
on that
self-destruct
team.
program, you
If you're
see.
using Ezra
One wrong
on
try, and you're locked out for good.
Dynamo team. And yeah, there's Robusta. So
Monica
Robusta isn't
over
out
Lucy,
yet
I see.
for us. So oh, maybe Luciella is just talking about like plans for getting Robusta. Yeah.
Interesting.
And right, Sentinel, that's the reason why I'm not supposed to skip Sentinel. Why I'm told I shouldn't skip Sentinel. I have to get Charon because like that's a type of character I really like a lot. He's like scary. I like scary monsters. He's a scary monster. But he'll be for my Dynamo team, obviously. Pretty much every game I play, I always play my favorite characters. Yeah, no, well in Flip Neko, you can really do that in Reverse as well. I would say the one kind of stumbling block is if you don't pull for meta at all in Reverse. Or don't build to meta at least. Because a lot of times people will pull characters and then like 5 stars and things that you have to decide who to build.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Like an amazing thing they've done if you've been away from the game for a while is, and maybe Decaf already talked about this, but they before I came on stream, but these euphorias that they're like they. You know, at a certain point, they were like, "Hey, we've noticed people aren't using
Oh,
those
yeah.
anymore.
I like that.
So we're gonna buff them."
Like
and so they make a way.
every single old character gets buffed by things that makes them meta.
Yeah. Like bit by bit, they're rolling out these euphorias. They like put out a few each patch. And I would say, and that's so amazing. Like it's so great that they give you a way to be able to build and like rebuild and use your old characters and they're back in the meta. I would say the downside of not pulling for meta in that case ends up being that to get the materials you need to do euphoria, the best way, like it's hard, it's material expensive to build euphorias. And so you go to the reveries to do that. And the trouble is the reveries are hard.
Yeah.
So it can be hard to get those materials if you're not playing, if you haven't been playing to the meta or haven't been building to the meta. I don't even think you need to pull for the meta in verse 99 so much as you need to build it. You need to look at all those characters that you have and decide which ones you should strategically build to make teams. And then sometimes there are characters where you're like, okay, this is really going to help my account in multiple ways. Like Kipperina was like that, where she's amazing on the impromptu team. Like she finishes the impromptu team and is so good. But then she's also incredibly good as a sustain across like multiple teams. Sotheby with Max Euphoria can actually compete. Yeah, no, Sotheby with Max Euphoria is so good as well. And I would say that she's the first Euphoria I activated. Because she's so good now with Euphoria.
Straight to the point. I like that.
I like her hat, Luciella.
Walking train.
So I did buy the pretty garment that she got. Eclipsa, welcome in. Welcome
I
in,
bring you
welcome in.
victory, as promised.
Sorry, thank you for keeping on talking because I got distracted by something.
Well, and sorry for rambling, but
No, all
you
good,
know,
all
you know
good.
me. ADHD.
I was doing what do you call this? I realized I forgot to make a thumbnail for tonight's video. Because today's also
Oh.
productivity day, right?
Yes, it is
So I might as
productivity
well
day.
like make this thumbnail now. For those who aren't aware, I'm gonna go plug my thing real quick. If that's all good.
No, do it.
Okay. For those who aren't aware, I'm trying to become an official content creator for Reverse 1999. The kind of content I post is the side stories and anecdotes with my voice acting group, the Cavalry. You can follow all of us over here. And tonight's video is going to be Kipperina's side story, which is the thumbnail I'm working on now. This is the first time we've actually caught up to the patch because the Sans Creed collab
Amazing.
lasted so long. So that'll be uploaded tonight, but we have 60 or 70 videos of the side stories and
Ho-ho.
anecdotes that we've voice acted now. You might know Crescent Squirrel, aka Shelly, ShinyBot TV, Teresa, or hey, Riku's in the chat. Riku's part of the voice acting group.
Hey.
Also posting the very exciting thing here, which is the big music collab which we are doing. We have a bunch of content creators and just general fans who have lent their voices for the project, covering the song
It's
Numbers.
such a cool project.
I am submitting
It's such a good project.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just complimenting you.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
I'm going to be submitting it to the fan creation project. Hopefully, the hope is we get bronze, but I think we could also get silver. Maybe that'd be cool.
That would be very cool.
That would be very cool. The silver prize includes a tablet, so I'll give that to my sibling who drew the background art for the music video.
Oh.
And then I mixed everyone's voices together with their PNG tubers. Surprisingly, no one opted to use what do you call this? No one opted to use characters from the game. As I offered that as anonymous, right? If they want to stay anonymous, everyone chose to either use a
Okay.
PNG tuber or a picture of their pets.
Interesting, interesting. I guess you know, there's only so many times when our pets get to be the star. So maybe that's putting the pictures of their pets out there.
Right, right, right. But yeah,
Um,
I'm uploading that tonight, so I'm just working on the thumbnail now.
did you put, let's see, did you put a link to your YouTube in my chat? No, I don't think so. So let me do that.
Yeah, I have redeems on my uh, account here. Luciela Chan found Jump. Just to keep it,
Oh,
keep in, just to keep in with the cat theme.
actually, maybe this just copied the whole. Well, I'll just put this whole thing in here. I think it might have copied a little weird. No, I think it's all right. So there's the decaf's YouTube is right there at the top,
Yep,
where you
that's the
can
one.
find all these things, and you should subscribe to decaf's YouTube
The more
if you
subscription,
don't already.
the more subscribers I have, the more likely it is Reversal Act Blueblock, I should say, would actually accept me as a content creator, and I would
Yeah,
love to get merch and show it off to you guys. Just to show off.
I would. I feel like you deserve this so much. I would really love to see this happen
The
as
merch
well.
in Reverse is like so high quality. I'm showing off Anjanala's
Oh,
like acrylic stand on my
wait, I
screen.
gotta go look at your stream.
Hang on, let me just turn off my camera and my monitor and my ring
Oh
light.
yeah, for the glare, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Like I won
Oh
this when
no.
I wrote a guide for
Like,
the first
oh
time.
yeah, that's so good.
Um,
That's so good.
and then I got this acrylic stand along with a blanket, which I use often. Um, a bunch of like art postcards. Some of them have spoilers. I don't like hang them up. Some of them are like super huge spoilers. So I don't like put them on the wall or anything like that. But it's cool to have. I also got a bunch of these pins of Marcos, my favorite character in the game, from that.
Oh,
So
I
if I were
forgot
to
you got a
like
Marcus pin.
if I were to actually become an official content creator, I would get that regularly. And I would love that so much.
We
Um,
want decaf to have all the swag, you guys.
please subscribe to my YouTube channel and consider leaving the playlist Reverse 1999 on shuffle at 1% volume. That'll also help add views and the algorithm, retention time.
I also I want to take some credit for decaf being so into Reverse 1999 since I'm
Mm,
pretty sure I introduced you to Reverse
you did,
1999.
you did.
Yeah. And I was telling Mr. GSC. Mr. GSC was like, who is that? Who in your chat is really into Reverse 99? I'm like, decaf? And he was like, yes, decaf. And I was letting Mr. GSC know that he shares some of that credit too, because I don't think I would have discovered Reverse 1999 necessarily if he hadn't spotted it in like a trailer and gotten interested in it. And so Mr. GSC is kind of responsible for our household getting into Reverse 1999 and becoming obsessed with Reverse 1999. And I'm responsible for pulling decaf into Reverse 1999.
Pretty much, yeah.
But Decaf is so dedicated to the game, makes fantastic videos, makes helpful guides for some of the events, especially that are like just like pretty obtuse. Like I think they're like difficult to figure out what you're supposed to do in them sometimes. And
Playtime, boys and girls.
really, I feel like really deserves this, and I would love to see I would
Be
just
over before he's king.
Find your mark. I know the one.
that would be so
Start running.
fantastic for Decaf to get to be an official
Was I
content
able to
creator
take care of everyone?
for the game. So, TLDR, subscribe to Decaf, watch their videos, and
Eat the rich.
and we hope for more, and that too. Do that as well, please. And FBI, we didn't mean it.
Yeah, it's a joke.
Go. Go rich people. They're the best.
Let's
Woohoo.
see. Alchemy Chronicle said, I already subscribed to YouTube. Oh, thank you so much, Alchemy. Not Alchemy. Was that Luciella Chan? No, Luciella Chan. Luciella Chan said that. My bad, my bad. Alchemy says, do you like fluffy tails? I do like fluffy tails. It's very cute. I like the aesthetics of fluffier characters. Although there are people I know in my life who might disagree.
I think fluffiness is nice on a character. Actually, one of the reasons that I liked Marcus was she was a little fluffy. Her original outfit is like kind of fluffy. With her big coat. To me, that's a fluffy vibe.
That is very fluffy vibe, yeah. Like the reason why Mark is my favorite character is number one, he's a bookworm. Like
Yeah.
we stand bookworms and what do you call this and all that. Number two is her frankly overpowered like in-game ability. Like mechanically she's strong. Don't get me wrong, but the fact that her arcane skill is to read the universe, she can literally read anything, and when you combine it with Kakanya, she can read people too. Is just like so fascinating to me, and also, holy cow, would be a great supervillain power.
Yeah.
But mostly the main reason why she's my favorite character is the way that they characterized her as being someone who's so often being like beaten down by life and just continues to keep trying and trying despite all the setbacks, all the terrible things that happen to her. I mean, that's true for a lot of characters in the game, but I feel like Marcos specifically resonates with me in a way that that really hits close to home.
Yeah, I understand. I
Of like
totally
putting
understand.
yourself out there, failing and still trying.
Yeah. No, she is such a great character. Oh, the characters in Reverse 1999. Ah, they're wonderful. They're wonderful. I was trying to think if there's any girls with fluffy tails in Reverse Flip Knuckle for you, but I'm trying to. There aren't a lot of tails. Well, no.
We have a lot of like animal characters, not necessarily animal
Yeah.
people.
Well, and I'm struggling to think of everyone now.
What's her name? Miss Bunny.
Oh,
Bunny.
Bunny Bunny.
Bunny Bunny, yeah.
Bunny Bunny.
There's
You're right.
that.
Fluffy
There's
tail.
Bunny Bunny. Trying to think. Who else?
I don't know. I might need to pull up the game to like look at characters in my.
Yeah, we're talking about the game already. You might as well.
I
mean, there are
don't know
other
the game on the-
skins too. Oh, Missy Babel. Wait, no. She hangs around fluffy characters, but she's not actually a fluffy character.
Yeah. She's got fluffy characters. Hold on. I'm pulling the game up on my iPad here.
I would say Isabeth is more reptilian.
Oh, Hisabeth. It still just breaks my heart that I couldn't get Hisabeth. But to point out how dedicated I am to getting her one day, I got her skin during the collab. I like got the garment because I knew those garments aren't coming back from the
And yet
the Assassin's Creed collab. So that I'll have it when I get her one day.
Yeah, the only other one I've seen so far is Getty and Pickles. Obviously.
Oh right, Pickles. But like not a girl with fluffy tail, which I think is what Flip Knuckle is
Conjura does have a cat girl outfit.
True.
He's getting anecdote in this patch. Darly Clatter.
I'm looking forward to that.
The Darly Arabian.
The Darly Arabian. Let's see.
The shamanic
Let me look through my characters here.
The shamanic
Okay, does Nautica have a tail?
Yes, she does.
Yes.
Nautica has a tail.
I don't know
there
how
you go.
fluffy it is, but Nautica has a tail.
Oh,
I
the
haven't
new
finished
character.
the story yet.
Buddy Fairchild.
Buddy Fairchild, right? Literal
While I
squirrel.
have no
Literal
need
squirrel.
to eat,
Yep.
I still sit at the dinner table
let's
during our
see,
10-minute
let's
dinner
see.
break and chat with my colleagues.
Let's
That's
see.
right. 10 minutes is more
Catching
than
up on chat
sufficient for
here
any
while,
Laplace
I'm
employee.
just looking.
Frankly, the Foundation's people spend far too much time eating
Oh wow,
meals.
I missed a lot of chat. Hang on. Alchemy says, I got a character of Fluffy Tails in the game I'm currently playing. Oh. And you were already subscribed.
Barbara.
Yes, this I knew. Thank you very much for subscribing way back when.
Did we bring up Barbara?
Oh yeah, Barbara. Sheep. That's
Yeah,
right, that's
Barbara's
right.
a sheep. So she must. I don't know that I've seen her tail, but she must have one. Anyway,
Alchemy
continue,
says,
sorry.
I've got two, but technically speaking, they're the same person. Purple then says, I love details, like Hanari and Goro. Yes, Hanari and Goro often talk about their tail care, their tail self-care. Swan says, I prefer the comfort of cold steel and sharp
I
blade.
understand. Breaks are important.
So on brand.
It's so on brand, yeah.
These meaningless administrative tasks are rather draining, even
The
for
Neko
me.
says, no girl with a puppy tail,
Thankfully, I don't need as much rest
Unless
as
you
my
count Barbara.
fleshy counterparts. I'll get the job done.
Sheep
while
Barbara,
I'm
Barbara.
On
Not
the long tail,
Genshin
though.
Barbara. Reverse Barbara is literally a sheep.
Kushina does have a tail in Genshin, it's true. Kushina,
Yeah,
but hers is small. Still counts somewhat, it's adorable. Yep. It has the, what's the name of those? Abibara? Or Koka? I forget which one. She has that, like, bushy tail.
Trying to see if any of Barbara's outfits show her tail. Oh, this one does an illustration, kind of, right? Isn't it back there? Well, actually, I can't tell. No, because she, well...
Ulu.
She must have a tail, though.
Ulu has a tail, if you consider the flame.
Fiery tail, okay. Ulu. Yeah, that giant
your
flame
game's
is
not
pretty
installing.
fluffy.
Flip, just to let you know, the latest patch, the anniversary, requires that you uninstall and reinstall the game because of the huge UI changes. So that might be why you're having trouble. In case like you're trying to like
no,
update
I'm
it
not
from
in
the
a wrestling
same
match with the
launcher.
speaker. Quite the contrary.
I hope that helps.
I'm getting a delightful massage from the piano concerto it's
So,
playing.
yeah, Nautica definitely must have a tail here.
The Madame Lucy pointed
Hard
out
to
that
see,
physical
but-
features such as a large...
Oh, you tried uninstall and reinstalling. Oh man, I hope it improves.
You've made it in. Actually,
This whole time we've been talking, I was trying to do Reverie because I forgot to do it, and now we're on the last 20 hours, so I gotta do it now.
Aha.
But I have been yapping, as you do.
Yeah.
And then when I started yapping, I realized, there's a bunch of characters here I want to build for Reverie. So I just R10'd Ulrich just now, and I was able to build up Nautica to level 60 and all that good stuff.
The first thing I did when we got the anniversary patch was Euphoria Lucy. I had a free Euphoria saved up specifically for her, so I did her Euphoria. The Euphoria they gave us, I did Semmelweis's Euphoria, and then I did build Nautica, and I maxed out Nautica. She's got like resonance, what is it, 15 is the highest one, 15, 16, whatever, 15. I maxed out her resonance, I maxed out her level, maxed out her psi cube, and then I built Ulrich to I360 and resonance 10. I haven't built Buddy Fairchild yet, but I will. I will.
There's just like a lot of characters to build. Buddy Fairchild, I was like surprised when I got the port. I was like, oh, I can't see him in my crew. And then I realized why about halfway through the main story.
Because you have
which
to get him
I'm not
for
done
yeah.
yet.
We will experience all this over
I'm not
and
done
over
yet
again.
either. I'm not done with the story. I'm
I
at
was like,
I want to
ah.
say I'm at like chapter 14 or
there it is,
15 or
miracle.
something like that, somewhere in there.
I told myself I would set aside 10 hours to play, and I'm still not done. So yeah, I keep yapping.
Yeah. Well, and I'll probably finish it. I'll probably play it.
In the repeating cycle,
Well, we'll see
we
if
may
I can finish
feel
it tonight
regret,
after dinner.
or even perish
I
in the
teach till
chaos. Fortunately,
5.
this time, we were given
So we can't
the
eat dinner till
perfect ending.
5, and then we'll see. Maybe that'll be enough hours for me to finish it. I don't know though, because Mr. GSC finished it, but it basically took him an entire day to play it. Like he started hours before me and finished because I had stuff I had to go to, like the sleep doctor and the pharmacy and stuff on Friday, you know, like so I couldn't start playing until much later. And he like played the whole time. We took a break to eat dinner, and then he played the whole rest of the evening. He finished like right before I was going to bed. So like I knew that I had no chance of finishing it, but so I think I'm only like about halfway through. I'm not sure.
Which of these darlings shall we attend to first?
I'm excited. I'm excited.
A wonderful
I'm also
treat.
excited.
Do you have a little
There's,
lemonade?
it's been
already
really
so good.
Just the characters in it are really top.
So good. It's so good. Nautica,
In the repeating
so
cycle,
interesting.
We may feel regret,
So
And,
or
is
even
old
perish in the chaos. Fortunately, this
Yeah,
time,
yeah,
we
kinda.
were given the perfect ending.
Hard to say. And then I don't know how far are you? Wait, what chapter? Do you know what chapter you're on?
I'm on. Well, I just got Body Fairchild, so that would have been 11-ish, I think.
Okay, so I'm ahead of you, so I shouldn't say anything else because
Oh, you're.
it's probably
Yeah,
a
I made the
spoil.
mistake
I'm
of
at like
leveling her up,
14 or
and I saw the thing, so I know about that.
oh, not that. There's like a thing with another character, but I won't say anything about it in case you don't know this yet.
Okay.
And but it's really, really interesting, the story, and like kind of real spooky, and spooky's the right word. It's scary.
No,
but it's not like
yeah,
ghost scary.
I would say it's spooky.
I mean, I don't know. You think it's spooky?
Yeah, to
I mean, I
anyone
think the Menace
who has
Vindicte
felt like
guys
this
are
game
pretty
is pretty
spooky.
interesting, and based on our full-throated endorsements of it, just want to like give a disclaimer here. It is a very dark game.
Yeah.
People die in it, and this particular chapter is particularly
Mhm.
gruesome.
Right. I was thinking of Shelly during some of the like the early scene with Nautica, when we're seeing like what happened to all of her companions on the research team. I was thinking about Shelly and Shelly's squeamishness about like blood and things like that,
Right.
and gore. And I was like, oh dear.
I mean, it's
I
not
hope
on
she's gonna be
screen, but
okay.
still implied. And the
Yeah,
descriptions
well,
are
and
very
the
like,
blood, like they show blood. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just like illustrations of blood. It's not like the same as looking at real gore to me, but I think Shelly is very, very sensitive to those things, so I hope she's gonna be okay.
I can't remember.
Like
if
Shelly
we
has to close her
did-
eyes during like promos for Karen, and was the same way with Aleph, I think, because there's like blood.
I can't remember if Shelly joined me for Mesmer Junior's anecdote. No, she didn't. She didn't. So I guess I don't know how her reaction was to that.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yes, but Neko, it is
we
an interesting
do love
feature.
Verse 1999.
So if you get hit by ads, just hop on over to MJ's because ad revenue is calculated based on average viewer count, not based on how many people are actually watching the ad. It's why I often like don't mind if people are just in one side or the other because it's all the same either way.
Joandrine says my tolerance for gore is extremely high. Mine is relatively high, though there are certain types of things that I catch myself like covering my eyes for. Like when I see something, like certain types of things when I see them coming. it's mostly how do I describe? I mean, maybe I shouldn't describe because it's gross. Certain types of gross out I have problems with, but that's not necessarily the same with gore. I don't necessarily have a problem with gore, but there are certain gross outs that affect me a lot, and I will like kind of cover my eyes when they're gonna happen, when I see they're gonna happen. Yeah, certain types of scariness that is like gross in a really specific way that like pings a thing for me. But none of but there I would say even then, my aversion to that is not strong enough to make me like not want to watch a thing, or like it's definitely not. I definitely don't have the same strength of reaction there that Shelly does, where like she will need to avoid a thing entirely.
Right.
I will just be like, whoa, I gotta look away during this. And if I accidentally see it, it's not gonna traumatize me. It's just like it's just gross,
Sorry.
It's fine. Like, I'll be fine.
Off tangent.
Yeah.
Off tangent from the gore talk. Quick advice. I'm building Ulrich here. I just got Ulrich to R10. I'm thinking that he doesn't really build on critical rate. Should I just focus on attack instead? You think?
You know what? I don't even know the answer to that, because what I did nowadays.
Oh, you just did the auto thing?
Copy a code. You can no, I didn't do the auto. I copy like nowadays. Did you know this, Decaf? Hold on, I'm gonna show you in case you didn't know. You know about the code thing?
I just have fun building it myself.
Yeah, I do not have any interest in doing that. I usually will usually I just copy a resonance build from somebody meta online. But now you don't even have to copy the build. Like, you don't even have to put it together yourself. If they give you the code to their build, you can just like take the code and use it. So yeah, I don't normally do my own resonance builds. I figure there's people who are like theory crafters who know what they're doing, and I'll just like copy their resonance builds, especially because a lot of them are really similar. So that's what I do. I copy the meta resonance builds from the people who know more about numbers than I do.
Numbers.
Yeah.
Right, math.
The people who run the numbers. I take their resonance builds.
I think yes.
For what it's worth, I beat all the hard content.
Shiny did
using
share
those...
this with me. It won't show up in your chat, I don't think, or if it does, then yeah, I guess that's because it's on my end. Here's a spreadsheet for anyone who wants to use the resonance codes. That is actually still being updated currently. The other one kind of died off. But yeah, there's a sheet that people can use. I'll pin it in my Discord as well. Speaking of, I did see Alchemy Chronicles pictures of all the HSR fluffy characters. All the foxes.
Nice.
Very cool, very cool. You are 3 points making me suffer for 3 minutes. Oh, do you mean remove my glasses? That's not super expensive, actually.
I got rid of that on my redeems, I'm pretty sure, because I was like, I did it a few times. It's so suffering. My eyesight is so bad.
Same.
That I it's so absolutely terrible that I took away some of my redeems that do suffering because I'm a wimp.
It's fine. I will say I did regret building Nautica as soon as I did. Because there are some things that I feel like that they intend for some players to figure out during the main story. But then again, they show her in the trailer, so it's fine.
Right. I haven't seen the thing with the I2 happen yet, but I know it's going to, and it's like, I mean, it's in her splash art too, really.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, there's a claw right there in her when you pull her.
But like the big thing is that Nautica has reasoning.
Well, and that does come. I mean,
She has reasoning
yeah,
until
that
she
is
doesn't.
discussed in the. That is also discussed in the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I will be really interested to see what happens. What obviously must happen. How it happens. I mean, I have some ideas of how it might, and how it might still be. I don't know. I have some interesting thoughts about how that might go down, but I don't know whether I'm going to be right about it or not. Have you noticed that so far my model has not frozen, folks in chat?
So it was
or
the
has
chat
not
then.
stopped capturing. Well, maybe. I guess we'll see if we can go the whole stream without the model like stopping capturing. We'll know it was the chat. And I guess I don't really need the chat for this layout. I think my original thought was, because it's a productivity stream, that sometimes it's nice. Not that you'd know it from the 1 hour and 8 minutes that I've been going so far, but because it is a productivity stream, and lots of times I'm doing a writing sprint or something and I'm silent, except for like working, that I thought, oh, well, it can be nice to have something active on the screen, and the chat is good for that. But like half the time when I'm silent and quiet, the chat is too, you know? So, I jinxed it? No, I don't think so. It's still going on my end. If it isn't working for someone else, then I don't know. Or are you just suggesting that maybe I've jinxed it? But since I started having this problem where OBS stopped capturing, would stop, like the model would still be going in VTube, in VTube Studio. So I know VTube Studio is still doing its job. But I would have to restart the capture in OBS, and it only happens in this layout, and this is the only layout where I have the chat, where I have like a browser.
Okay. Someone already take off my glasses.
Oh, fun.
Fun.
But where I have a what's the word I'm looking for? A browser source with the chat on screen, along with my model. So I thought maybe like I had taken away everything else, and that didn't seem to help. So I put everything else back that I missed, all the artwork and stuff that Em made, and I put all my stuff back, and the inside jokes that are over, like peeking out from the side. If you know, you know. I put I put all the stuff back that I liked, that was like the little personalizations. And I guess the upside of not having the chat is there's another, so basically, you guys, what I did was there's these things on the screen, and I just replaced them with my own art, right? Or like that's like related to the things I'm working on, and my own little jokes and things like that. Now there's another like hanging calendar there that I could replace. I could like stick
no need to eat,
stick another
I still
pork in
sit
there
at the dinner table during
yeah,
our
if there ends
10-minute
up
dinner
being
break and chat
something
with my colleagues.
that is like
That's
a good
right.
joke or like something, I can stick it in there if it turns out that I'm not gonna have the chat on the screen.
Real
It's like,
quick, sorry.
maybe it
I
just
just
doesn't
wanna
matter.
confirm.
have come in the
No,
hurry
Because I've been
for
building
it.
this whole time
So
so,
there
I can
must
be
be
prepared
an
for every.
emergency.
Oh yeah.
Am I right?
You like Dynamo, right?
I do like. Well, I mean, I,
know
haven't
you
gotten to
said
play it yet.
you didn't
but
like really build older Chestnuts. I can't see.
I built
Does
it to
Ulrich have a
Resonance
Psycube
10.
in the shop?
Okay, here's the thing about Ulrich's Psycube. Wait, I know something. You're gonna get a Psycube for him that in the event that is, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one where you
the
like
critter,
move
the pre-storm protocol.
little people around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Riku
You're gonna
playing
get
it.
a Psycube for him. However, what we have heard from the meta people is that's actually not his best Psycube.
Is it balanced, please?
His best Psycube. I'm about to look it up. No, I'm about to look it up and tell you, because I put it right on him. So if I go to my account, I'll be able to see.
I wonder if it's.
But of course, I have to go through again. It is Ulrich.
Chat says I have lost.
It is On the Hand of Time.
Oh, but its timer's up. Aha! It's 15 minutes.
Ah, yeah. On the Hand of Time is his best in slot Psycube.
Oh, I don't have
which
that.
I think is Flutter Pages, maybe?
Let's see.
You
Let me
have
go-
all the characters and all the event weapons, but you don't have...
Oh,
was
I
she a
I didn't
second?
recognize the name. Hang on. If it's Flutter Pages, then I have
Have?
it.
Ah,
I
you've
think
made it
it's
in.
Flutter Pages.
Actually, the lock opens to any
Okay.
code, but the ticking timer on
On
it,
the Hand of Time
that's
is what
what
it's
gets
called.
people scratching their heads.
Let me try filtering.
Most locks with
I
a
do hope
timer
they come
Here,
with
I'll
a
show you what
better
it looks
filter.
like. I'll show you what it looks
soon.
like. Hold on.
One
Because,
wrong
like-
try,
this.
and you're locked out for good.
Oh, there it is. On Hand of Time. Critical damage up. When the carrier attacks the carriers in the channel status, oh, they gain penetration rate. And when do extra actions, get critical damage up. I see.
So apparently this is actually his best Psy Cube, at least right now.
Okay,
and
then
better
I-
than his signature that you're gonna get in the event.
I'm gonna have to like redo a whole new plan. I'll call this attack. Because if I'm gonna give Ulrich crit damage, I should give him crit rate too.
Oh, I haven't put in the plan yet for him. Hold on.
The plan. The plan.
I thought I had put in a plan, but I must not have. But Mr. GSC sent me one. So this is a good time for me to show. I can show the chat how you can do these. So, like normally you would, if you were going to do this plan, if you were going to do this resonance
You would
plan,
have fun doing puzzles.
you would have fun doing puzzles, and you would put together like all these pieces and pull them in there. And like start from scratch, or you either copy someone else's plan, which I like to do, and you would painstakingly do that. But this, let's see if I can copy this.
You could also choose the path of not suffering if you want. If you don't if you don't like spatial reasoning puzzles, totally fair.
But also if you want to just like so you can copy your resonance plan and share it with someone else if you want. But you can also put in a code that someone else gave you for a resonance plan and use a resonance plan that they built, and then it's done. Like you just paste that code in there.
Yep.
And you have a resonance plan. I have always like I said, I've always copied other people's resonance plans. Let's see, I do need to do, here's what I haven't done on him, because I didn't know which one to do, but now I know. Oh, I see, now it's here. Elucidation. Ooh, I can unlock it too. I have the stuff. Yay.
Alchemy says, it was me, Dio. Not sorry, but also very sorry. All good, Alchemy. I keep it on because I find it fun. Especially when I'm doing like high intense battles, because I already have a low skill level. I don't mind trying again. So if people take my glasses off, usually it's in good fun.
Anyway, yeah, you can put together your own resonance plan, or you can copy someone else's, which I always do, just because I felt like I just wasn't very good at putting them together, like and deciding what people needed, and that I originally in the beginning like did my own resonance patterns, and I noticed that when I exchanged those out for meta builds given to me by by theory crafters, that my characters did better. So I was like, well, I suck at this and other people are good at it, so I will
It's okay to it's okay to like get help from other people. There's no judgment there. And also reverse 999, we've mentioned this before. Despite being a gacha game, it is very easy to get through most of the content. The only things that really require like extra care when it comes to building characters is, like MJ said, the Reverie and the Mains Bulletin. And Mains Bulletin is like only for the sake of getting on the leaderboard. If you just want to get all the rewards, you can use 3-star characters, you can still get it.
Right, it might be hard, but you can get it. You can do it with some skill. You do have to have some skill in like knowing how to play the. If you're gonna use lower level characters, especially, you do need to kind of understand their kits and and play them strategically.
Yes.
But yeah, you can get through a lot of
Great.
content with pretty much all like the characters you like, as long as you. The thing you can't do and get through the content is focus on just one team.
Right.
Like you do need to build like multiple teams to successfully get through all the content. But
Oh, and speaking of content, in case that you are someone who feels the FOMO, all the story stuff becomes permanent, and they just released the quality of life update where if you overcap your activity, it becomes candy automatically, which is pretty dang cool.
well, and I think they also just
Was
the
I able to
recap
take care of
thing.
everyone?
Like you can do that and start the story where you are now, and then go back and play the rest later, right?
Oh, not
I
really.
think.
I saw the recap
Oh, you
thing.
can't. You still have to play through it.
It's a vignette of the trailers.
Well, right, but I mean, but you can start later in the story now, can't you?
No,
Or can't you?
The
Oh,
replay
I thought you
is just
could.
a vignette of trailers, so it doesn't tell you the important things about like who these people are, why it matters that they're dead.
Oh, I didn't mean necessarily by an understanding point. I meant from a
Oh, you could jump like ahead. Yeah, you can.
right.
You'll be
Like
still lost,
you
but you
can
can.
like you can play the current patch if you want. You don't have to play through. You don't have to catch up on the whole story.
No.
If you've been away from a while now. It used to be like you couldn't play the new chapters, so you could play the old chapters.
Yeah, but there's 10
I
chapters, so
think.
they can't do that anymore.
Yeah. So they do make it a little easier to be able to start, and well, and the reason why that can sometimes be important is sometimes you need to be able to clear out the shop to get like the side cube or so and so or whatever, you know, like to get the materials you need to build the characters. And
In the repeating
I think
cycle,
they must
we
have
may
realized that it
feel
was
regret.
too hard. Were you guys wanting a not cry of Genshin? I have an EFA, and I've been saving everything for Flint's. I didn't realize he was gonna be like this because in the trailers he's just seems like sort of like a badass, but he's actually a giant neurodivergent nerd who likes ghosts and has hard time and fervently loves things, but has a hard time sometimes communicating effectively with other people, and I feel so akin to him.
Stars.
I feel such a strong kinship with this character, so like I'm really excited. I'm going all in on Flint. We'll see what I can do for him.
Yeah, I finally got to meet Flint in the graveyard. That whole sequence is
Great.
next up, something else. But Flint's in particular was like literally the lamp in the darkness of
Oh,
that whole
welcome.
interaction.
You appear to have come in a hurry.
Just like so
there
genuine
must be an
and
emergency.
so sincere in every single thing he does, but also so awkward.
I just had okay, if you guys don't want any spoilers in the game, even for like little things that don't matter, you might want to close your ears for a second. I ran into an anecdote with Flynn's. Just how you just run people I ran into him in not and he was waiting outside this door. He was telling me about hyperfixation. Like he basically, without using the word hyperfixations, basically said these are my hyperfixations, coins and gemstones. I'm like super into them and really passionate about collecting them and like really, really into them. And he was trying to he wanted to meet this collector who had these particular coins, and he was maybe even gonna try to see if he could work out like a bargain. But like mostly he wanted to meet the collector, and he was so disappointed that the person wasn't home. He was like standing like dejected and destroyed on this stoop, like so depressed that the person wasn't home, and kind of like, if I can't meet this person, I feel like all desire to return home will be gone, will disappear. like he was just so. And then he apologized to me for being boring. he was like, I'm so sorry, like I've been so boring, and then was trying to think of another topic to bring up that would be more interesting, and then he was like, so gemstones, and then started talking really passionately about gemstones, and I'm like, oh, oh, my little neurodivergent buddy. Well, he's just me. The level of the disappointment that he felt, like having, like, you know, he'd gotten himself all worked up about this, like, you know, this thing that he is, like, he's really hyperfixated on, and then the level of disappointment when he, like, couldn't follow through, and he's just sort of, like, paralyzed there. Not sure how to go on. But then I'm there, someone's there to talk to about all his passions, his hyperfixations, and that like kind of brings that like perks him up again and like gives him things to talk about, and he's just Flint's, you guys, Flint's.
He's just Flint's. That's
Yeah.
a good description. He's
just
Flint's.
me.
Good says Flint's is pretty funny. I love how all the other characters have a sense of humor, mainly the dudes. For me, I'm saving for Yehoda and Columbina, also on Sandrone.
I also really want Yehoda. I didn't think I was going to be into her, but now I really like her since I met her in the game. And Columbina, obviously. Sandrone is I'm guaranteeing you right now who Twangerine is saving for, if they're saving for anyone.
And I already answered in the chat, but just to reiterate, I'm a completionist. I don't skip banners.
Yeah.
If it wasn't obvious by the fact that I have every single character in reverse 999, as of right now, Mulder isn't out yet. I'm rolling for everyone, and I like some of them more than others, but I'm not skipping anyone.
Okay, it has been an hour and 22 minutes.
You should get to writing.
I already drank all my coffee, so I am going to run and get some more coffee, and then I'm going to do a writing sprint. I'm going to do a 30-minute writing sprint when I get back, and then after that, I don't know if you guys spotted over on my, either in my stream title or when I was over here, Twangerine had this idea that they wanted me to take like anime that I'd watched and categorize it in fiction marketing categories by genre. And anyway, why is literary fiction the S tier and not okay, I already have a beef.
Jeez.
With the tier list. I'm looking at the tier list. Wait a minute. For the rage bait, of course. Okay, I'm already raging. But anyway, I'm supposed to categorize anime. So this is something that I'm gonna do over time. It's gonna be a long-term project that I'm going to do over time in I can already see that I'm gonna change the tiers. I can already see that I'm gonna fight with Twangerine and change the tiers. But I'm gonna be working on that. Like instead of doing like Minecraft breaks during productivity
While I
streams,
have no
I'm
need
gonna be
to
working
eat,
on this for a while.
I still sit at the
Because
dinner
I thought that
table
would be
during
fun.
our
It'd be a nice long-term project to work on. That will be fun for everyone, and I can work on it on the weekends when Twangerine's actually like able to really be here, you know. Because I was struggling to figure out how I could do that when we kind of already have like pre-programmed things like Saturday's Minecraft Day, because that's when like more people are available to play together, and then Sunday is a productivity stream. Not that you know it from me so far today, but I'm gonna be writing, and I will talk about the project I'm writing on when I get back from getting some coffee. But then I realized, hey, wait a minute, I could just do this like in between sprints.
Oh!
What just happened? What?
I forgot that we got Euphoria booster, and I just read Eternity's Euphoria, so I'm not benching her in with Adnautica.
In Blood Tithe?
Yeah, she has blood types. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, she does. She does.
Yes. Okay. All right. Sorry, Pickles.
It's all right. Pickles is still really good on a Recoleta team, by the way. And with I think with Cho, I don't have her, so but I think that he's also still really good with her. Euphoria Pickles. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break.
I'll go and break
to
after
get
you.
coffee and stuff, and then I'm gonna be right back and do a writing sprint.
See you soon. Okay, while MJ's on writing sprints, I realize I've been grinding for the past hour now. Part of it has been the yapping, but part of it has also been, oh wow, there's all these things I can build, you know. But I have the video up, scheduled to come out in like an hour, so that's all good there. I also made the playlist and the thumbnails and everything, so that's my productivity for stream. I think I'm not gonna be able to get to more productivity today, because I'm just gonna be playing Reverie and Minecraft. No, I think I can do like one more video maybe. We'll switch back to productivity then. You can never afford everyone, not that you want everyone. You got everyone you want though, so far. Oh, I see. So, to clarify to people, I am a whale in reverse 1999. Do I spend on packages and the bigger ones? Not really. I've just been relatively lucky. I buy the smaller packages every now and again, and I buy Roar Jukebox as well as Mains Bulletin, the monthly things. But mostly just the small packages. But the way I'm able to like get all the currency I need in order to roll all these characters is that I've 100%ed all the content in the game outside of the main story stuff, right? The anniversary patch. I played the roguelike to completion, I played Reveries to completion. There's a lot of endgame content that gives extra drops and rolls, which I feel is like adds to how I was able to afford these characters. And Reverse 1999 is extremely generous. We've gotten, what was it? In the past 2 years, 7 free 6-star characters? Something like that. And there are packages that literally give you a 6-star character of your choice. That cost like $15 in my currency. So I'm taking I took advantage of that like once a year. In fact, I'm gonna take advantage of this one this year now. Because it's only $15 and it's not too bad. And I have like a little bit of extra money to spare. That's all my luxury fund for the next 2 months. But with Genshin and Reverse 999, I'm a completionist. But I set parameters for myself so I don't go insane. So even though I want a copy of every single character, I am like pacing myself so that if I lose out on a banner, it doesn't mean that I start spending money to like roll the character, right? If I miss out on them, I miss out on them, and that's that. It just so happens that Reverse has a good amount of reruns and a good like system of showcasing characters that have been around for a while, called Ripples in the Water. So I'm able to get the characters that way. Or again, the free 6-star selector, which they do like every 6 months or so. Or they just give out free 6 stars whenever. That like saves a lot on my rolls. Whereas in Genshin, I don't own every character in Genshin. I actually stopped spending on Genshin, except for Battle Pass, last year. When Natlan came out. I got so sick of Natlan gameplay. Like, Natlan as a story and as the world building and world quests are still really good, but I got really sick of Natlan's like exploration. I mean, that's just for me because I didn't enjoy the jank. More power to you if you're able to enjoy it yourself personally, but for me, I just had a hard time like playing it, so I stopped spending on the gacha elements outside of Battle Pass. I stopped buying Welcome Moon even. Um, to just like fully throw it all into Battle Pass, and that's it. Right? That's the only place I get extra rolls now for Genshin. But I also, being a completionist, have 100%ed all of Genshin Impact several times before like new updates come out. So before the latest patch, I had 1,550 achievements in Genshin Impact, and that's equivalent to about 3 or 200 rolls, give or take. So not too bad, not too bad. Guarantees a few 5-star characters. Hi Elena, welcome in. Once MJ gets back, I'll give you a shout out so that MJ can.
MJ is back.
There you go, there you go. Shout out together. I was gonna say. But yes, I don't skip any banners. But the main reason I don't skip banners, aside from being a completionist, was when I first started playing Genshin Impact. So there's a bit of a personal story. When I first started playing Genshin Impact, there was all this talk about skipping banners and meta and all that. And the first character I was going to skip ever was a character named Klee. Klee, as everyone was saying, was the first character who was coming out was not in the meta. Please hit the heart top of the chat and follow Elena Cat over on her channel. Her birthday was yesterday, so go throw money at her if you'd be so kind as to support our wait, Australian or UK? I forget which. Brain. Australian streamer.
Yours, Elena, yours.
It was your
we
birthday.
sang to you and everything.
No, it was Friday.
Oh, it was Friday? Oh, sorry. My days are a mess.
I mean, in my time zone, it was yesterday.
But weren't you doing a birthday subathon yesterday?
Day 2.
Non voltarti indietro.
I think maybe we sang to you on Friday. I don't remember what day we sang to you. But then there was also a birthday subathon going on. And I swear that was yesterday.
I bring you victory, as promised.
We sang yesterday.
That was Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah, there. Elena's been doing a 3-day subathon. Birthday subathon.
I was I'll put it this way. I was informed about Elena's birthday yesterday.
There you go.
And we sang to her.
Yeah, that's on me. I forgot to tell people on Friday.
So all the information I have about Elena's birthday came yesterday, and so I thought it was yesterday.
I thought it was Saturday because of time zones, and then when I realized that the stream had ended already, I was like, oh, whoops. I'll tell MJ tomorrow. And then I did. And then we sang to Elena.
Yeah, and then you did, and we sang. We did do that.
Sorry, I'll just go back to my story real quick. I'll wrap it up fast. I know you gotta get to writing.
No worries.
So yeah, the first character I was ever going to skip was a character named Klee, right? The reason being that everyone was saying, oh, Klee's not meta, she's not really strong, her wind up, her attacks is so slow. And this is all true. I will not dispute this. Klee is not in the meta. But the reason I didn't skip her banner is because someone told me, hey, did you know Klee is the character who actually points out local specialty items in Mondstadt? And I was like, oh, I need that. Because one of the Battle Pass things is literally collect 100 local specialty items in a week. I'm glad they removed that, because holy cow, that was so much pain back in the day. I don't remember that MJ doing that, or if you skipped it entirely.
Breaks are important. These meaningless administrative tasks are rather
but like
draining,
doing it
even for me.
with just looking for, because
Thankfully,
there was no
I
interactive
don't
map,
need as
there
much
was
rest
no
as my fleshy counterparts. I'll
there
get
was no
the job
system
done
to
while
like
you
mark out
unwind.
areas where local specialty items were. So Klee
Yeah.
was the reason I got her was because she has a talent of pointing out Mondstadt local specialty items. And then so I rolled her for that reason. And then as I was playing her, I realized, oh my gosh, this is my favorite character in Genshin. She's adorable. She's earnest. She like cares for her friends. She is constantly like pushing people to be better role models because they want to be good examples for her. And also, she just blows stuff up. That's just all fun. And then when I realized that she's my favorite character, I was like, oh man, if I had skipped this banner, I would not have like, I would have missed out on Klee. I would have seen her in cutscenes and stuff, but I would not be as invested as I am if I hadn't like rolled her. So I'm not gonna skip banners ever again. Because you never know if that's the reason why I'm not invested in the characters, because I don't have the character. And it has been true. Like, I don't relate as much to Kazuha and Ito until their stories came out, because I didn't have them in my roster. I don't have them in my roster. Yes, I do have Klee commands.
I don't have Klee, but I remember early game, Mr. GSC really wanted Klee and like felt like he really needed her because he needed a pyro DPS, but he didn't manage to get her on her banner. He tried but failed. Like her original banner, and like because he was a day one player.
Right.
And
Welcome.
yeah, so he missed out on
You appear to
Klee.
have come in a hurry.
He had tried
there
so hard
must be
to
an
get her.
emergency. Am I right?
And but like I feel like at the beginning of the game too, like people didn't know like who to pull on. Like, and it was Mr. GSC's first gacha game ever, so he wasn't even sure how the banners worked, you know. So he was like making it up as he went. But as it turns out, he never got Klee, and then now we've just neither of us have her. We've never gotten well, because by the time there were good opportunities to get her again, there were more powerful pyro DPSs.
Right.
And so we just like never went for her, and it's not like Reverse where eventually everyone goes in the standard pool. So like it's not like we could lose our 50-50 to her or anything like that. And it's just hard, but it was hard to decide to pull for her on purpose when we had limited Primogem budgets and
yeah.
Like I don't even know, I can't get everyone. I just can't get everyone.
That is a thing, yeah.
So yeah, so neither of us have
While
Klee.
I
Like
have
it's
no need to
even though
eat,
we both
I
really
still
love her
sit
as a
at the
character.
dinner table during
So I'm
our
hoping she'll
10-minute
forgive
dinner
us maybe if we get Alice.
You get Alice first, and then you get Klee eventually, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Oh.
We'll see. I mean, there's just it's rough because there's no good meta reason to get her. And they always have like new characters coming out, so it's hard to make that decision. It's rough. It's
Ooh,
rough.
You tried to roll for Klee, but you got Albedo instead. Honestly,
I got Albedo.
They are family, so makes sense. Makes sense.
That's true.
Okay, MJ, get the writing. I will.
Yes, I'm gonna do a writing sprint. I'm gonna put so what I'm writing for you guys who might not know. I have a book coming out in March, and that book obviously is already written and is, as far as I know, it's probably already being printed. I'm guessing. It's not really in my hands, so I don't know. Anyway, but I do have a 2-book deal, and the second book is a sequel to the first book. So, and that manuscript is due on January 1st, and I must finish it. So that is what I'm working on.
Welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry. So there must be an emergency.
My book, if you want to, and are interested in such things. And I can't tell you guys a thing, but I will say that in a couple weeks there might be a thing for me to show you. In a couple weeks, a thing is happening. And I'm excited about it, and I'm excited to tell you guys about it. But for now, I want to put on my playlist for this book, which we haven't been listening to for a while because I was working on something else. We're back on this book. I'm gonna put, actually first I'm gonna whisper something to Decaf.
Oh, sure.
Maybe. No, not whisper, DM.
Expecting to me or Disaster Zone?
To you.
Okay.
Disaster Zone feels too open to do it. Even though, yeah.
I realize I kind of derailed the conversation a bit talking about reverts and gotcha. But I'm sorry, it's just a good game. It's a really good game. This is the reason why I haven't beat the main story yesterday despite 29 hours into it, because I keep yapping.
We did it!
I just can't help myself. Sven says, MJ just realized that I'm the FBI plan. Gasp.
I'll DM you too. Tangerine.
Oh, okay. I mean, people can read my face, but I won't say anything about it. Just, it's very exciting news. Mono's frozen now. Yes, Alina is right. Mono is frozen now. But might be because you're typing. Head down. MJ?
What?
Your mono's frozen.
Oh man!
Yeah.
So it wasn't the chat.
I guess not.
What did I just do? I went over to Discord.
Yes. Is it Discord then?
The other thing I did was start the playlist, and I do have like a thing that automatically puts the song in the corner. If I go over to Discord, does it happen again? Let's say I go over to Discord and I type something. Type.
Oh, welcome.
Does it freeze?
You appear to have come in a hurry. So
If
there must be an emergency. Am I right?
What if I... take out the music title? Like, is it that? Because that does, I guess, do a thing. It automatically detects, like I have a plugin, I guess, or something that automatically detects the song that I'm listening to from my music app and puts it there.
Right.
Like, could it be that? I like having that, but I gotta figure out what makes this happen. Yeah, well, it's fixed now because I went in and restarted the capture. Which is easy enough to do, but the problem is I don't always realize right away that my model is frozen, especially if there's a window in front of it.
Right.
Like, because often I have a window in, like, blocking it, like when I'm writing, for instance, which I'm about to do. I don't notice it, so if somebody doesn't point it out, if someone else doesn't notice it and point it out to me specifically, which that would require someone else noticing it, like, it can be frozen for a while, and that really bothers me.
So many things that I haven't seen.
Alright, I turned off the music thing, and I guess we'll see if that makes a difference. Because that is the other thing that I had just done, was I had just started up.
Easy, lad.
I also
Or
might try
this one.
rebuilding this layout from scratch. In case there's something weird hiding in there that I don't know what it is. Anyway. Yeah, there's something weird. Anyway, in this scene. Alright.
Don't mess with
30 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna be writing.
I can't read it.
You're a hard nut to don't waste my time.
Careful with the paint.
Boy. That's all you got.
I have not
Sadly,
finally
these are
entered
Weak hiding spot.
I'll do this while you're writing.
Just as I know.
But immediately after this particular fight, I
Come
took a break
on,
because I
but you
realized
can't hide.
it's already been 3 hours since I started my stream, and I haven't taken a break yet.
Aha! You should do that.
I'll leave you guys with MJ, but let's finish this fight first.
Please stay behind me.
Okay, the scene. What is happening? What is happening here?
Tell me. This book or this one? This book? Time to turn the page. You won't get away. You're a hard.
Don't waste my time.
To read. Great. No mistakes.
Bravo!
This isn't over yet.
Bravo!
You can do this, Marcus. What's this? Or this? Are we really doing this? Who's that?
Watch my clothes.
And now it's easier to understand.
Watch my clothes.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? I can't
That's all you got.
to transcribe.
Enjoy your birthday.
I sure hope the ingredients this
That's all
time.
you got.
Oh wait,
You're
that,
hard not to crack.
that might actually be code for I'm gonna start my stream.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
As Alina
I'm
says,
sorry
it's a
for you.
3-day subathon.
Just like
so I
real
wonder-
diamonds.
Careful with the pages.
Run, but you can't hide.
Please stay behind me. Or this one. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? You can do this, Marcus. My responsibility.
It was like the bus on this game. I've kept it playing for a while without having to play it.
Don't miss your text.
No, the good thing about this game is that if you pause and come back,
To transcribe.
both content becomes permanent.
Like a
I say both,
metaphor?
because it's really just story.
Time to turn the page.
Some of the extra rewards things don't come back because those are just like
And now it's easier to understand.
that are limited to a reset. But everything story related eventually becomes permanent. And is not like
Watch my
requiring you to
clothes.
have it on. It's like kept in a separate file.
Bravo!
So if you're on PC, there's like a gigabyte of
Moonlight shines everywhere.
content there that
Did I miss something?
being really content there that
You can run, but you can't hide.
you can go ahead and just like do it your own thing.
Hey, deep down. Remind me. Remind me when my writing sprint is over that I want to say something, that I have a funny thing to say and not a funny thing. About the voice acting in version 1999, there was a thing that
Gotta get off the
wanted
set.
to... No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
It's a tough one, boss. What's this? Are we really doing this?
If you think of it.
What's that? Ha! It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Bossy What is the bossy
That's all you got.
Wait, watch my clothes.
It's a little hard to hear me over the game. Oh, let me lower it, like a lot, because I saw it was at it was at max volume. Oops, that's my bad. That happens sometimes. Also, let me just raise my volume in case I forgot to do it earlier. That also happens sometimes. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm using the wrong thing for this. It wants me to use the Noir team.
Battlefield documentary about new genre.
We make an ideal team.
There we go. That should work. You
Get
hate
moving.
sewing? Well, just don't get caught in litigation then.
This hotel has so many fancy event rooms. Like, oh boy. Oh,
I see now why it's saying you can't download it. It's saying you don't have enough storage space. Except you do. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. I would just restart my computer at that point. Maybe that would fix it. Because it's like reading it as low storage then.
Spookiest. The spookiest spot. What is?
Rob, get ready. Need to reshoot. Or this one.
Floor plan.
强梁继出，网友不为。
Tablet like restarted. Alright. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, you're downloading on a mobile device. I see. I thought you were downloading on PC.
Focus. Don't miss with Texas. Yes.
Yeah, I
this is
found
perfect.
I would have to like
You're a
sometimes
hard nut
uninstall
to crack.
YouTube of all things.
That's all you got.
Because YouTube has this smart download feature that like takes up so much space.
Weak hide was fun.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
See you soon, Potential.
Just as I know.
You can run, but you can't hide.
For the good of all. This book
Please lend me your power. Are we really doing this?
Rob, get ready.
Like a metaphor?
My responsibility. You're hard not to lose. Together, we are fearless.
To transcribe.
Don't waste my time.
Did I miss something?
Pick yourself up. Let's go.
Damn it.
Cheer up for the good of all. Bad rules. Die. I admire your courage.
Or this one. Are we really doing this?
Break your leg.
You can do this,
What's
Marcus.
this room?
Damn it.
For you and for us.
Time to turn the page. To read.
3, 2, 1, action.
No one's so cool.
3, 2, 1, action.
And now it's easier to understand.
Damn it. Damn it. Watch my clothes.
Midumia, Zoistia. Together, we are fearless.
Just like real diamonds.
For you and for us.
This room is pretty opulent.
We share the same dream. We are like-minded. I admire your courage.
Oh,
Are we really
this.
doing this?
Need to reshoot.
This is creepy looking, kinda.
To a brighter future for everyone. Keep up the pace. Together, we are fearless.
Like a metaphor?
Focus.
Watch my clothes. Just as I know.
Did I miss something? Did I miss
For the
something?
good of all.
Moonlight shines on everyone.
Cheer up.
This is interesting. It doesn't list this venue anymore. Single floor, fourth floor, fifth floor. What about the third floor?
Rob, get ready. Need to reshoot.
Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this?
This is our big scene. Ateng, pick yourself up. Let's go.
I can't read it. To transcribe. Great. No mistakes.
Just like real diamonds.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
For you and for us.
Bravo!
For the good of all.
I hate this tablet. A lot of times it's like when you actually start it, or it dies when you start it. The SD card all games starts to format it, making you reinstall anything again. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I've never quite figured out how SD cards work on phones and tablets. I always just use internal memory. Quite tricky, quite tricky. Motorpillar, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. I'm just on a writing sprint right now, so I'm just gonna be quiet for a bit. Focusing on writing.
MJ is trying to find the perfect venue for this scene. Caterpillar, welcome in. Lucky Bisexual, welcome in.
We share the same dream.
Or this one. You can do this, Mark.
Break your leg.
Moving towards the gold room. It's opulent, but not that big.
Time to turn the page. And now it's easier to understand.
3, 2, 1, action!
How's everyone? I'm a terrible editing and organizing case. We're also for over here. Well, MJ more than me. MJ's writing their book right now. In the background, I've been editing this video, but mainly on my screen I'm playing Reverse 99 because I realized I missed something and it's gonna reset today, so I kind of have to do it immediately.
I actually think I have to do that too.
I completely forgot because the Assassin's Creed collab lasted so long. I was like, oh, whoops.
Yep.
Didn't realize
Right, no, I kept telling myself, oh, I have days.
Yeah.
I actually think I don't have that many days.
I have
I'm gonna
hours.
Have to do that somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to squeeze that in somehow between stream and teaching today. Okay, I think this is the venue for this. I think, chat, you can tell me if you agree, but I think that this is like old school looking. It's like old, but it's also like opulent. A place where people who
You need to hurry up. Need to reshoot.
like to show off their wealth might have a thing.
We are like-minded.
Though another spot that in the same hotel that I was thinking of is maybe this room instead.
hurry up.
I just have to decide.
Drop. Get
Are we really doing this? This book?
hot scale.
But I felt like
The audience will love this.
the gold
Watch my
room,
clothes. Yes, this is perfect.
they can have food and beverage easily. I like the high ceiling for this.
That is a very pretty hotel.
If you think about it, a lot of ghosts have to cram in here.
Everyone find a seat.
You mostly can't see them, but every once in a while you can. I feel like more ghosts can fit with the high ceiling.
You know what that made me think of though? Cramming a bunch of ghosts in a hotel. I know that the reference should be The Shining first, but my mind immediately went to I'm gonna say the name wrong again.
Uh-oh.
Josie and the Phantoms. My God.
It's
Julie and the Phantoms.
Julie and the Phantoms.
I knew I was gonna say it wrong.
That's fair. I mean, ghosts.
Ghosts.
That's a perfectly fine thing to think of.
And the kind of like show they put on in the hotel there.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think the high ceiling. I think you accommodate a lot more ghosts in the with the high ceiling. Less claustrophobic for the ghosts.
Less overhead, right?
Wah wah wah.
Okay, I should take my break.
Oh,
I'll be back in a bit.
welcome.
All right.
You appear to have come
So
in a
now I
hurry.
know
So
where
there must be an
I'm
emergency.
going.
Am I right?
And what's nice is it will, in fact, have taken quite a long ride in a car to get there. Some of the other places that I was looking at were too close to the original location. So this is nice because it's further away. A little bit. Oh wait, no, that doesn't seem that further away. Why did it say? Well, it still could take away some time in traffic. It is still a ways. It is still a ways. Because on the east side... Though not super far over on the east side. But you'd have to drive either through or around Central Park from where they're starting. So that could take a while. All right, let me get a look at the outside. So that I can get a street view. It is a pretty cool looking building. Wait, is it a museum now? No. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not a real event, Colder Pillar. It's in the book. And it's a private event in a book. It's not a real event, don't worry. Oh, if you don't have high ceilings, you can maximize your spiritual playing with wall shelving and windows. They also give them fun activities. Also, Flip Neko, yes, I like old buildings as well. I like old buildings better than new ones for sure. The reason why there's so many ghosts, I can't talk too much about it because, like, spoilers for a book that is published, but basically a lot of ghosts do fit in here. But there's non-ghosts having the main place. They all have ghosts with them. But it's interesting because this thing that I looked up now says Museum of the City of New York, even though it also seems to be this. Is it not a museum anymore? It said it was a museum, but now it looks like it's this hotel. When did that happen? Like Google Maps still has the location listed as a museum. That's why I'm so confused. I'm gonna find out what the heck. It's not a museum, but historic luxury hotel. So why does it say? Do I have the address wrong? Did I write it down wrong? 455 Madison Avenue. 455 Madison Avenue. Oh, maybe it's right next to it. And it just gave me a weird... Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe if I search the place. That'll give me a better... Oh, that just gave me like a completely different... Huh. Completely different location. Okay, this, alright, here we are. What's good is it's actually even further away, I think. But harder to get. No, let me get a street view. I need street view. There we go. Let me turn the view a little bit. Let me zoom out a little bit. Not that, it zooms out too fast. I guess it's just hard because there's so many buildings. But what's weird is it is just decidedly not at the address that's listed. That's so strange to me. But this will work. I need more pictures. Okay, that's a good picture. And my writing sprint is over. It was more research than writing, but research is part of writing and you can't get out of it. So I have a location now. I'm gonna write it down. And I'm going for the gold room. Okay. Oh, you know, if we don't have the title, then we also don't need this, but maybe I like it without the chat on the screen, now that we're just here talking about it, but anyway, it is time to time and life. Here we are on the tier list. All right, this is what we're working on right now. We're gonna give ourselves 15 minutes on the tier list. So what Tangerine has done here is included a bunch of anime that I have seen, and some of them I don't recognize by these covers, because some of these are the Japanese covers, Japanese titles. Some of these I definitely haven't seen, like Angel Beats. What's that? Maybe Mr. GSC has that waiting for us to watch. Inuyasha, I have never watched. Wait, did you put things on here that weren't on my list, Tangerine? You must have. Because I'm like, there are things I've never actually... Always Sunny in Philly. Is that on here? You put things on the list that are very popular, but that I might not know, so I might not be able to help. Like, I've never watched Attack on Titan. I've never watched... I see that you have the movie Twins on here. There's a whole bunch of stuff on here that I haven't seen and don't know. So, but stuff I have. You can choose to, or have an uninformed take. Okay. First of all, I have to have a beef. I have to have a beef with Tangerine. Shame on not watching Attack on Titan. I don't think it's my jam. I'll be perfectly honest. I read enough of the manga to know that I just don't think it's my jam. No shame on anyone who likes it. I just don't think it's for me. A lot of things I have read a lot more manga than I have seen anime, but I've seen a lot of anime. But first I have to have a beef about the tier list here. Skipped BCD tiers, yeah. Thank goodness I made a copy, put genre straight into F. Yeah, I do see that. I do see that. You're reflecting the market opinion? No, you're reflecting... This isn't the market opinion. This is the, No, I've seen Mushishi, Code Pillar. Code Pillar, I've seen Mushishi. That's absolutely my jam. A lot of the stuff on there I have seen. Just like some things not. I don't make the rules, I just gleefully enforce them. I would say that this is not the if we're talking the market tier list. I mean, I guess it's still I guess those are still we'll leave it for now. I need to make, I think for my ease of use on this iPad, let's see if I can figure out how to do this in this app. I need to make these sticky and then be able to scroll to the right. So let's see if I can figure out how to do this on this app.
Hello. I returned. How goes the tier list?
Freeze column. Here's what I need to do. Can't freeze column, which contains... Oh, I see. I want to freeze this whole... Can I freeze? How do I select them all? Because the normal way to do that isn't really working. Maybe command? No. How do I select... Like... No. No, undo. I want to freeze this whole section here so that I can... Because otherwise this is going to be really, really rough. But I don't use Google Docs all that much, and I've never used the app. I actually downloaded it, so I'd be able to have it on my iPad here. Is there a way to freeze? Will it tell me? Try to break apart merge cells or freeze more columns to include the complete merge cells. Okay, yeah, I want to. How do I select multiple things? I'm doing command. I'm doing like the things I would normally do. What about control? No. How do I select? No, that's not. How do I select? Does anyone know how I select multiple columns?
Can
anyone help me out?
There's the numbers. Try clicking, holding the numbers, and then scrolling. Move your mouse down.
I want columns is what I want to freeze.
Columns. Then yeah, the top.
Yeah.
A B C D. Should do it.
Yeah, the problem is I need to do them all at once because they're part of a merged column, and I can't figure out how to. And like when I do freeze column, it says you can't freeze columns which contain only part of a merged cell. Try to break apart merged cells or freeze more columns to include the complete merged cell.
That's weird.
I want to include the complete merged cell, but I don't know how to select. I need to select all 4 of these columns to do it, I think.
Can you select the 5 columns instead then? Like go one over and then it'll let you?
What do you mean?
Like you can hit control and tap until the 5th column.
I'm on the app on my...
Okay. Then yeah, just...
I don't...
Click on the 5th column and then try
Oh wait!
freezing.
Huh! There we go. I think you're onto something.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to freeze 4 columns. This isn't the whole merged cell?
Still not? Okay.
Isn't this the whole merged cell?
fans to just unmerge them.
Yeah, but then won't they look bad? Like
They'll
I
look bad,
I don't even know how to unmerge them on here, to be perfectly honest. All I wanted to do is make this easier for me to work with. This is really frustrating. It's using up all my minutes.
Yeah. Tran did say that it would really be a break.
Like, isn't it just these cells that are merged? Or is it not? Like, I don't even know how to tell it to unmerge.
So try freezing the fourth
guys.
I guess the 5th and 6th are also merged, so that's why I won't let you do the 5th.
I don't want the 5th and 6th to be merged with the first ones.
Right.
I want these to be separate so that I can freeze the first 4 columns together and then slide over and like scroll.
Yeah, but sometimes it does do like the one over. Could you try freezing the 5th column and see if it only freezes the 4th?
Part of a merge cell.
Still? Wow, okay.
Yeah, it says it's part of the first merge cell. But I don't know how to unmerge them.
This is Excel?
Sorry, I didn't understand your question.
Is this Excel or is it a different spreadsheet?
This is Google Docs or Google Sheets.
Okay. I guess I haven't really done Google Sheets on a mobile or a tablet.
I never have either. I guess that's the problem. But this was like the easiest way I thought to be able to view it. All right, I'm just gonna have to try to work with it as is at the moment, and then I'll work on trying to figure out how to do the formatting later so that I can. I just really want to be able to scroll that, and I can't. It would make it so much easier for me to see what I'm doing here. Okay.
You know what you can do instead? If you can't scroll, you could color the cells to be the same as the row they're on, or the column they're on.
Yeah, but no, scrolling is just it's just gonna be so much easier. Like coloring the cell, it won't like solve my problem to just color the cells. I really like
the visual
want to be able to like because we're gonna spend almost no time. Here's the thing, almost nothing is going in picture book or chapter book, or middle grade for that matter. Almost everything here is going to be adult or young adult. Some of it might be middle grade, but picture book, chapter book are going to be rare. So that's why I'm not going to be like moving that using those categories in the right and the front very often. I'm going to start.
Am I right?
I have to decide. Hot take. As I think we need something that is fiction and isn't one of these genres.
Can we use the camera dolly this time? Idealismo, cosmología, la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Because, like, for instance, something like Nodame Cantabile
Don't forget to bring me next time.
doesn't really belong in romance. Not really.
Yeah. I guess not.
I love it very, very, very much, but I feel like you can't call it. I feel like you can't call it genre romance. It's. I feel like the romance is just not. not really there enough. Even though like it's there, it's not there enough.
You appear to have come in a hurry.
Because
So
they
there
are
must be an
college
emergency.
age, we could.
Am I right?
I feel like this could be. Here's a place where you could make a case for this being college age YA, which isn't that common, but isn't entirely wrong. Like, it probably should be an adult, but because they are really, like, it's very... discovering themselves and discovering who they are and figuring out their identities, you could make a case for that.
While I have no need to eat, I still sit.
I also, like, I could put it in romance, I guess. But, like, people who are looking... Here's the thing about romance. You have to have a happily ever after. Like, for it to be genre romance, has to have a happy romantic ending. I would argue that Nodame has a happy ending, but the romance is ambiguous still at the end. Somewhat. I don't know. What do you guys think?
No, I agree.
No, that it's not like... I feel like romance readers... genre romance readers would be unfulfilled because it's not what they're looking for. They're looking for the happily ever after.
Because they made it more to like promote the music and the source material than they did to actually resolve everything in the anime.
Yeah, because like I don't feel like they're like getting married and gonna you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess maybe, am I remembering the ending too ambiguously? But I feel like oh, I guess it does. I guess that they do get engaged technically.
I don't remember that.
What?
I don't remember that. When did that happen?
I was just looking it up on the internet, and I'm like, oh, I guess they do. I guess.
Might be source material, might not
Now
be the
that I
actual
think
anime.
about it,
I don't remember that.
Chiaki is gonna marry Nodame, but like, I also think that it's not a very romantic relationship.
Twan asked me specifically, where does your line April go? I paused the anime. It goes in F tier, for sure. Like, I have such a beef with your line April. I don't like the fact that the tone is just so off.
Did you copy and paste?
Between the quote-unquote
No, that doesn't
comedy and the drama. And all the drama is just abuse. It's just all abuse.
No.
It is not fun to watch for me. I really don't like Your Lie in April. So the music is good, but it's detached from the story.
How do I get this to move there? Will it stay there if I put it? I guess it's sort of there. I guess it sort of sits there in romance. Okay, I put it in romance. I put it in adult romance. Even though... Nana? Hot take. Okay, it's unfinished.
Yeah, it is.
Because the manga is unfinished and probably will remain unfinished forever. Hot take.
Mm-hmm.
It's a romance between the two Nanas.
I gotta see it.
I feel like it's a...
While I have no need to eat, I still sit at the
How's that a hot take, fan says?
How is that a hot take? Because they're both romantically involved with men throughout the entire thing. But I think the story, I think it's really a romance between them. Have you ever, are these things you have never watched and never read, Twandrine, or no? Or yes or no? Ever read Nana? I would say reading it gives you more full picture because the anime does not come close to getting through even the amount of the manga that exists, which is quite a bit.
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate.
But I mean, you know, both of them have like tormented romantic relationships. I know the first episode of Nana, you know, it's about no Nanas. The first episode does not do it justice. I will say, let me say right now, actually, it is one of the few, Nana is one of the few times where I will wholeheartedly recommend reading an unfinished manga. I know it's unfinished and like we're all dying to know what happens and it leaves us in this horrible cliffhanger too. But I think it's so good that it is worth reading, despite the fact that it's unfinished and I feel like we don't have any information that she'll ever finish it. Like she, it's unfinished because of health reasons for the artist. Yeah. Sticking with that artist, I know I'm supposed to be moving on, but since I spent so much time, I saw Paradise Kiss in here. Okay. Paradise Kiss. We're gonna like live in our like Yazawa moment for now. Our Ai Yazawa realm. Paradise Kiss you think is going to be a romance and is 100% not, and I love that about it. Let's see. Oh, I need to be able to move this. Hello, let me move you. Paradise Kiss is YA fiction, and I'm going to call it YA because the the lead character is in high school. Everyone's in high school actually, and
just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
Paradise Kiss is so good that I
offer your seat to the senior?
wanna put it. I actually want to put it in literary fiction, but I know that they'll never let me do that because of
Should do.
because of the vibes.
That was certainly a choice.
And because the romantic interest who ends up not being, it's not a romance. They don't end up together, and they shouldn't.
Nope.
But he's bisexual and into kink, and like I feel like they won't let me put it in literary fiction for that reason. I don't think, but I think it belongs there personally.
The path will become clear.
But since literary fiction is a weird, like, can often be like a weird, like, classist, racist category. The third anime already hit S tier. Well, it's because we're putting in. I made a fiction category that's not genre fiction because not everything is genre fiction. There's stuff that's just fiction, but that I can't reasonably put into literary fiction because I know how publishers work and think. But Paradise Kiss, here's my pitch for Paradise Kiss. It's so good. It's been published in English twice. There's the original Tokyo Pop editions, and then it was when Tokyo Pop went under, it was relicensed by Vertical, and they did a whole new translation for it. Another hot take I have is that there are things in the original Tokyo Pop adaptation, English adaptation, that I actually think are better. Even though I suspect that the vertical translation is more accurate in a certain couple of spots, I think the adaptation in terms of just like really like punchiness and getting the feeling across and the vibes across of certain exchanges is actually superior. And I'm really sad because I let a student borrow my Tokyo Pop editions of Paradise Kiss and she never returned them and graduated and went to college and now is graduated from college and I think I will never see them again and I only have the vertical ones and the Tokyo Pop ones are out of print. And it makes me really sad. Julia Gemsek, I want my Paradise Kiss volumes back.
He called out my name.
I made her promise to bring them back because they're out of print and she never did.
Like a splash of red.
I got
Handle it gently.
scammed.
Taking a peek
I should have known better, I guess. But anyway, yeah, my hot take is that there are aspects of the original Tokyo Pop editions where I think the translation's better. And Ed Chavez, don't come for me. But he probably won't because he's I don't think he left Vertical, but he probably doesn't care that much anymore. But he was with Vertical when they had licensed this and probably would have beef with me for saying that. But yeah, I think Paradise Kiss is so good and it's short. It's a short series, so it's not a lot of time investment to read it. If you like Ayazawa's artwork, even though this is earlier work of hers than Nana is, so you could argue that like Nana visually is like more well developed because obviously like we grow as artists and
This part should do.
but if you like her fashion style, if you like the like punk fashions that she like punk and gothic Lolita definitely make appearances. And Paradise Kiss was published in a fashion magazine. But it's such a good story, and it is definitely not a romance, even though you think it's going to be one. And the characters are so great. There are queer characters. There are it's just lovely. And then if you love that, if you end up loving Paradise Kiss and you want more, I highly recommend Nana, even though it's not completed. I definitely started with some of my faves here. Oh wow! Eventually, I'm gonna get to rate both of the Full Metal Alchemists, and that's such an interesting thing. I have to decide whether I would put them in different categories or not. This is so interesting. I'll do one more before we go on, before I go back to writing, and I'll do Mushishi because it's sitting right here. That is definitely well, fantasy, or I think it's fantasy rather than horror, even though there sometimes are horror elements, but I think it's fantasy. Adult fantasy. For sure. And I'm letting it stick its way above into the upper tiers because I think it's so good.
Was certainly a choice.
Enter the gate.
Mushishi is excellent. The manga is excellent, and the anime is excellent, and is quite faithful to the manga.
Our blood will burn.
And I think it adapted really well.
Try for free. Try for free.
Okay, that's where I'll stop for now. Hear me out, Chinese star. Oh.
One shattered, and now we remain.
One thing here while you're fixing that, I will say, I'm glad I got Nautica before I attended this reverie.
Yeah.
Like if I didn't
really
have Euphoria of
without
Small Vice
her.
and Eternity plus Nautica, this would be a lot different. I mean, I could still get the score, but I might not be able to perfectly clear it.
Fairy's album. It's similar, is what you're telling me. Similar, but not as good, you say?
Enter the gate and see the light.
All right, I'm interested. I'm interested. I'll put it on a list of stuff to think about watching. All right, this is a good start. We got a good start on this. This is fun. Actually, I'm enjoying this already. Twangerine. Even though I think I'm gonna have a hard time with some of these.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Especially like ones I haven't watched, but I might try. I do love that you put It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia in here. Just because it just happened to be on the same shelf. I like took pictures for Twangerine to see. Michael, welcome in.
Hello, Michael in chat.
Thank you for popping by to say hi. What was it? What am I trying to say? I took because I was trying to I was trying to make a list for Twangerine because Twangerine was asking me for a list of anime I'd seen, but like trying to make a list was like too much. So I took a picture of our shelf that has anime DVDs and Blu-rays on it, and then I also linked them to the Plex server, or took screenshots of the Plex server. So it's like, but like on the same shelf, like bleeding over to where we have all our anime on our DVD shelf was It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I think that's how that ended up there. So I think that's hilarious. I will have fun categorizing that for sure.
Shaking my head, not shaking my head.
Yeah, put in live action American shows that we should consider slice of life. All right, so it's always sunny in Philadelphia. Slice of life. Slice of life of the worst people who've ever lived. That you have a shelf with stuff bleeding over in a picture means you may have a problem. Hey. Well, no, it's more like the shelf has many shelves on it, but there was just one side of it that had anime on it, and that's where I took a picture. That shelf needs to see a doctor. There's many shelves. It's a big shelf on the wall. But, and like one section of it is anime, mostly anime. Blame the shelf. Anyway, I'm gonna take another quick break, like a break.
See you soon.
And then we'll go back to writing. Michael, wonderful to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I know you're at your other podcast. I'll be right back.
See ya. Is Speed probably playing anime? American shows or sides of life. Feel free to keep talking in chat, folks. MJ will catch up on that later. If you're doing productive things yourself, like yeah, why plays a person? That's right. If you're doing productive things yourself, I think Quarterfiller mentioned earlier that they're editing. I'm also editing in the background here while I'm playing Reverse 999 on the main screen. So relatable. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and just like flash it on screen so you guys can see what I'm working on. I'm just editing videos here in the background while playing Reverse 999 at the same time. Later on, I'll be playing Genshin Reverse at the same time, but now it's supposed to be productivity hours. It's supposed to be. Where's my second game capture? It's game capture W. Here we go. Game capture tiny. So put open shot down here in the corner. You guys will barely be able to tell that I'm actually working on timelines and things. If you're working on your own things or if you want to talk about anime, feel free to do so. MJ is not like super into all the latest anime, but still keeps up with specific ones, like some of the ones on Netflix and things that are available. All shows fly pay accent anime. All movies in the cage accent is also anime. Are also anime. Gordon Ramsay is both a person and an anime. Right, right. You can't win. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Let's see. On death, recover missing HP for all allies. On death, grant desperate flight to random ally. So wait, that's nothing. Ah. Every stats or positive status on self. Okay, I think it's kind of telling me that I should bring 6 to this fight. I was gonna bring Aleph, but that seems very 6 coded to like dispel all their positive statuses.
Are you seeking my service?
Indeed, I am seeking your service. It's weird because this one is all about ultimates. It's telling me not to use any ultimates. Maybe I could do a raise instead. It's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I'll just go what I have. What are you? A baka sandwich. Yes, chef. Let's see. No, I'll use golden shooting. Create more skills for myself.
Please stand behind me.
Let me see. Yeah, everything is good here as well. Other day.
Alright. We're ready to go. Decaf, do you want to lead things as usual?
Yeah, Rico's the narrator, so
Yes.
Rico, we want to read.
Yes.
Right, when it comes
Alright.
up. Don't forget to read the title when it comes up this time, Rico.
The what?
The title.
Oh, yes. A long winter.
When it comes up. Let's come up yet.
Okay, oh, yeah.
No worries, no worries.
Part 2, A Long Winter.
Alright, time
A rather surprising duo approaches from the far end of the hallway.
A moment of utterance.
The perfect solution.
I assume Hisabeth summoned you to tell you about the banquet, yes?
Benefit from reading. Learn
Oh,
from
wait.
silence. We walk in long nights.
Well, Voyager is mostly silent. So
Yeah, Voyager.
I don't think it's gonna be a
She's
problem.
not gonna speak.
Yeah, she's mostly silent, yeah.
It's probably gonna be voice acted the little bit she speaks.
Yep.
If that is true, yeah. If
Voyager's
the last second she actually does say something but it isn't voice acted, I will jump in because she's my violin girly.
Yes, perfect.
So today's Voyager will be played by Voyager.
Yeah, for the most part, I think, yeah.
Nothing. I'll do whatever I must do.
Just a second. Yeah. You'll be going to the banquet. No. You'll be going to the banquet too.
The
Won't
moment
you?
of silence.
I'll handle the tech support.
The moment of
Yeah.
utterance.
We'll all be there.
Nimde discreetly eyes the teleport disc clutched to her chest.
Encryption
Then, reading the mood, steers the conversation elsewhere.
In a second.
Stay bound.
But before the banquet, your little friend and I need to make a trip to one of the Foundation's branches.
The mention of her friend immediately captures Kiberina's attention.
Are you saying
To
that
speak of truth.
you and Voyager, may I ask what for?
So the thing is,
You saw how Voyager experienced all those unusual arcane fluctuations. Given the Foundation's interest and the fact that Voyager hasn't been formally registered yet, they would like her to visit ahead of time.
benefit from reading.
That way, we can complete the formalities before the banquet,
Scale of
and
your
if time
soul
permits.
has tilted.
I believe the scholars at
balance needs to
headquarters
be
are hoping to learn a little more about her.
We walk in
Okay.
A journey. Oh, okay, yeah, they did voice her.
Okay, there was a
let's
little
go,
bit.
Shiny.
Interesting. Maybe she'll be a little bit more or something.
until the torch is lit.
The road
Benefit
is
from reading.
so beautiful.
Following Voyager's meaningful glance toward name day, Kiberina understands what her friend is trying to say.
Holy cow, that's more lines he's spoken the entire game.
Time to crack some codes.
I know, right?
Indeed. I know, right?
You mean the road that has beautiful sights along the way? So you are happy to go?
All right, time to crack some. I'll handle the tech support.
I
All right,
remember.
time to crack some codes. Decode complete.
You mentioned
An
that
adequate
even the
sample.
nearest Foundation branch
Perfect solution.
is still very far away
An
from here,
accurate reading.
right, Mr. Nemde? I don't really know where Voyager is from, but sometimes she seems a little unfamiliar with such basic things. I am not sure.
Don't worry.
She can take care of herself. And besides,
I'm back, and I already want to edit the tier
He
list.
turns his
I
head,
thought so.
glancing over at the
I was thinking
delicate
about
and
it. I was thinking
seemingly
about it.
harmless
I have a
stone beside
change.
him.
I actually think
Voyager can
I'm
wield
making the
arcane skill of
argument
hers quite
for
efficiently.
Mushishi being literary
I
fiction.
think she'd be able to get out of any
Okay.
trouble we might find ourselves in.
Because
But
I think that if literary fiction tends to be things that tend to be considered literary fiction.
His words
have,
don't do
like,
much
Benefit
to
from
ease
reading.
her mind
specifically
until
like
a
complex
friend smells
themes,
of it.
beautiful prose,
But sometimes
that like that's like saying Doctor Who is literary fiction. I disagree.
Your soul has tilted.
Mushishi is so much better written than Doctor Who, and I say that as someone who has loved Doctor Who. Mushishi is gorgeous.
you want to travel the whole world? So you have already decided what to do. So you have already decided
I just think
what
it's
you want
so
to do next.
beautifully and intricately done.
Till the torch
The
is lit.
excitement in her friends.
And
Thunder, attack.
the aesthetic and the vibe would appeal to the literary fiction people. I feel like it's using the supernatural elements to
The moment of utter.
I'm here with everyone.
in a similar
Allow me to
way
double-check
as
the battery
in a literary fiction fashion.
Loading.
Learn from silence.
An amazing discovery.
Coder Pillar agrees with me.
that's a good argument.
Eliminate target. Faraday's mirror.
Well, now see, story driven though would put it back here.
Kind of what do you call this? A lot more subtext compared to some other of the works.
Scale of your soul has tilted. The
Right, I
balance
was
needs
feeling
to
like
be
it had a lot of subtext.
until the torch is lit.
which is why I was putting it up here. But then again, I watched it and read it quite a long time ago, like when it first was coming out. So maybe I'm giving it more complexity and depth than it has, but in my memory, no, anime deserves to be literary fiction. Oh, I'm definitely gonna disagree with that. Don't be that literary fiction person. That's just for the Great American Novel.
Twan
Okay.
has been, like,
Now I know Twan's just trolling
Twan's
me.
been trolling this whole
I'm
time.
putting it up here.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The
That's
balance needs to
that's
be
my last hot take for the day, I guess.
Target confirmed. Barrage.
I have a snack. I'm really enjoying the tier list rendering. I was thinking about it on my break.
Oh, that time already? Oh, time flies.
What time is it?
It's 9.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to stop at 9 on a Sunday.
I'm just surprised that time moved this fast when I wasn't looking.
I know. It's because we were chatting and having a nice time. Alright. I must write again.
The performance is about to start. Please sit back.
Oh.
Держись, Алия. I've got your back. Так ярко и тепло.
The Melusine shakes her head and tosses the file she was
Twin, I just saw something you
reading
put in the
onto the
VC
desk rougher than she should.
I didn't see it till now. And so I don't know what it was.
They made her an excellent little astronaut, I admit it. But honestly, I don't understand where it comes from.
Twin was VCing with us for a second.
Just for a second.
Oh.
Miku?
Oh. For a brief moment, the young man is at a loss for words.
Staying busy sometimes is the best way to help you stop thinking. She might believe she chose her path and brace herself for the consequences, but knowing something is coming isn't much help when you're actually experiencing it.
No, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
To send her out of the world so soon after her first storm.
Maybe take a deep breath.
Always arguing.
Though he favors a more measured pace, it's clear the person across from him sees things differently.
If she takes things slow, I think she'll be even more likely to go mad. She's the kind to charge in before she knows which way is up. It's a good thing. It means she's tough. And I'd bet she's better than any of us at finding the right balance.
Before she sets sail, she needs to decide on a destination for herself.
I've got your back. Hold your breath.
good thing that Kiperina has a goal now.
Take a deep
Because one of the things that I didn't like much about the main story, not as a failure, just like something that I was like, are they going to address this later? Is how everybody was pushing it to Kiperina, things to do. But now she has a goal. She's gonna do it by her own desires.
Kiparina though was also like the one always asking for more things to do. Like, I can do more hours on the training. I could do more minutes on the gyroscope, and like people were telling her, specifically Pointer was telling her, hey, maybe ease up a little bit. It's not the end of the world, except it is.
She works very hard on everything she decides. But it's good that she's going to work on something that she wants this time.
Right. Hakatanga mentioned, it's my life. It's now or never.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna live forever. Whoop.
I just wanna live while I'm alive. That's a good karaoke song.
Yeah.
It is.
Also very difficult to actually sing when you're drunk.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hold a beer in one hand and the microphone in the other.
Like, everyone wants to sing the chorus.
Give both buffs and the beer.
Yes, everyone in the room has to join in the chorus.
And then everything else is like, it's my life.
Yes. Sounds like that. We all know the chorus, but we were like, what's the verse again?
Akatanga's working on the art studies. Wonderful.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Good luck with art studies.
I missed this earlier, but while you were
Learn
talking
to
about
congratulations.
Mangduri,
I can focus on being productive for the last 30 minutes.
Oh, Bandori. Yes.
Bandori. One of next mentioned that it's just like the JPVAs for K-On! Yeah, they do tracing for the anime.
Yes.
I mean, that was
of
productive.
the musicians like playing
K-On!
instruments.
Started many things, yes.
I mean, if I'm becoming...
Oh, they did tracing? Like they did, what's it called? Rotoscoping, that's the word. Yeah.
Right.
I didn't know that. That's so cool. Interesting.
Kind of like what they did with... the kids on the start timer earlier, or did you just extend it?
Oh, yeah.
No, I did start. I started one.
Okay.
It's still going.
Oh my gosh, the next one is called Doomsday.
That's probably fine.
That was like yesterday.
That's probably okay. We haven't run into the puzzles yet, by the way, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
There is probably puzzles.
Oh,
yes.
that's this one. This one is called Special. The other ones are called
They
Stage.
definitely puzzles, not gonna lie. I mean, there is. I skipped through the whole thing. There is puzzles.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, you know,
Okay.
today's like, it looks like today's voice acting one is gonna go a little bit longer because of stream scuff. It happens. So, you know, be sure to let me know if anyone's feeling tired or needs a break.
Yes.
So, quick temp check. Are we all good?
Yeah.
I'm good for now. Maybe one break after this one would be good. Just 5
Yeah.
minutes. Yeah.
All right. Riku, I'll go and click on it, and then you read it when it comes up.
Yeah.
All right.
Part 3, Doomsday. Hipperina reaches the end of the hallway, wearing a heavy frown, then turns back, her steps tracing the same path again and again.
Caterpillar says to MJ that I may tag you in a Discord question later today. For now, I'm working out issues. I have to go shortly, but this is a great group. You're welcome anytime,
Oh yeah,
Caterpillar.
indeed. Definitely. Feel free to tag me in something on Discord if you want my advice on something or input.
Always buy gold. Gold is the most stable currency. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Go backwards, you cannot find the past version of yourself or a future version of yourself. There are no
You can?
doppelgangers. You cannot. You
Oh
cannot.
no, there you can't.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, she's supposedly picked up as a baby around this time, but Kozlov will have no idea what she's talking about if she brings it up. All right.
Also, Big Cat, hello.
Hello, Big Cat. Welcome in.
Hi, Big Cat.
Even after improvements, a teleport disc still requires unwavering focus. Block out all distractions, fix your mind destination, and let it carry you away. Unless you want to end up in a wall, you know. Use the joystick to tilt the screen and roll Karina Marble along. Oh, it's roll goal. It's a roll goal game.
I decided, yeah.
Tap here to switch control schemes between right joystick mode, gyroscope mode, and left joystick mode. Okay, mobile players, I recommend gyroscope mode. That should be a lot easier.
It'll be more fun.
Yeah. I'm right-handed, so I'll do right joystick.
I'm gonna use the gyroscope with my PC, gonna turn the whole thing. Oh boy. Oh, this looks so strange on the PC version. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well,
When
as long
I
as there's
tried
no
it's
hole that
very
you can fall through, it should be okay.
Right. Maybe in
Yeah,
the future ones there will be.
I love playing these as a kid. I got a lot of like boxes of these, so they're really cheap.
I played a lot of those like with the water that you press the button and the round things goes up.
Let me know when you're done with
and
the
you
first
need
one.
to like get them on the stick. Come on.
I'm done. First one.
Yeah, yeah. Wait,
Done.
don't let the others know yet. Wait for them to like find out for themselves.
Oh my god, yes, I saw. Oh no. Oh no, it's teleporting. We're gonna teleport from one place to the other.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Or it's obstacles.
goody.
Health.
Perplexity weakens once resolved. Giving into it will cloud Kiri's mind and stop teleportation. Avoid these obstacles at all costs. Whoops! A single spark of light can calm a troubled soul. Let the aurora within Kibarina dispel the haze of perplexity.
Oh,
you can remove some of them. Okay.
Huh.
Okay.
Alright, let's remove the ones that are blocking the path.
Where are we? Wait, where's the goal? Is the goal the one on
In
the right?
In the center right, yeah.
Middle in the right, yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
I'm having a little bit of trouble here.
This is terrifying.
The problem is, I'm really enjoying editing. I forgot. Kiparina's side story has Claire de Lune playing all throughout. Claire de Lune is my lullaby song.
Oh.
I play them when I'm going to sleep.
I see.
So my brain is like, oh, it's
I
time to bed.
Nap time.
It's my favorite classical piece of all time. I play it when I'm going to bed. And so I'm hearing it playing all the cutscenes. I'm like, it's not time for bed, not time for bed. I just woke up. I shouldn't be this tired. Right. Oh, I guess you can say that's every day.
Having to do this every time you teleport.
So my model has not frozen again.
I see
since
now we're
I
like
turned
listening
off
to use
the...
it during her anecdote. The thing.
Yeah.
Laura's
Yes,
first.
we'll see.
I tried to save the Aurora thingy and I got fucked because of that. Don't be greedy.
Yeah, there's no point to saving it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did it. Teresa's almost there.
Just a second. I hit. Yeah, I hit. Oh no! Let the leg stop.
Riku?
Oh yeah. In the
Trans. Riku?
Oh yeah. In the distance, a slender figure slips into the tent.
My gosh, it's like she can really
Oh,
fly.
yes.
I just grabbed it.
No worries. The crowd holds their breath. Even the gasps grow hushed and hesitant. She walks a while, barely a finger thick. A single slip would send her plummeting from dozens of meters away. She... Oh yeah, sorry. No worries. Oh, meters from birth. Okay. Sorry. Yet she moves as if walking on solid ground. From afar, it looks as though she's walking on thin air. Finally, she reaches the far end. the far end and greets the audience with a poised salute. After a moment of stunned quietude, thunder's applause bursts forth.
Yep, that's a word.
Quietude.
Quietude, you got it right.
Is that like a like when everyone was just quiet for a moment only?
Yeah, literally.
Oh, okay.
That's all it is.
Okay.
Amazing, Utranaya! Truly amazing!
With a sea of applause, the man smiles down the little girl beside him.
There, you see? Nothing to worry about. Aunt Natalia's not going to fall, Andrea's knives won't miss, and Bajon's not suddenly going to jump on your sister Lena. We pitched our big top good and strong, and no storm's taking it down. Even if the ground shakes or water comes rushing in, we will still be safe inside.
Yeah, that's just a word.
That's why you must smile, Alia. Forget what fortune teller said, child. Forget what that fortune teller... Blah, 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 blah. Forget what that fortune teller... Forget what that fortune teller said, child. The world's not ending. You must smile, Alia. Forget what fortune teller said, child. That's why you must smile, Alia. Forget what that fortune teller said, child. The world's not ending. Not anytime soon.
Like 10 years, maybe.
You're so mean. They're so mean.
The cold wind howls, and the deep snow makes every step a struggle. But none of it slows her down.
I'm almost.
Much farther. It's just ahead. I remember it so clearly. The circus was right over there, by the little lake.
Oh, I think that's Hanjong.
Oh, yeah? Hello? Hello? Your phone ringing. She hears a faint voice call out to her, but there's nothing behind her except the white snow.
Clarity Cat readings, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub, the tier 1 resub. Thank you so much, Clarity.
Following the
How
voice,
are you doing?
she glances down. A small head emerges from the opening of her coat. Oh, so that's where he was hiding.
What is it, Mr. Lizard?
You guys, please click the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Clarity Cat
I
readings.
got distracted while using the disc.
I'm doing fine. I'm in the
end
middle
up
of a writing
little off
sprint.
course.
So I'm a little quiet at the moment, but I'll be done shortly.
But I promise, we're almost there.
With the sprint, I think there's only a few minutes left.
I think
10 minutes? 10 minutes left?
The little
And that was
salamander
who knows how
leaps
long
up
ago?
in a burst of outrage.
5 minutes left. There we go. 5 minutes left.
Lizard? What lizard? I'm a salamander.
Really?
I'm sorry.
I guess I never knew the difference.
Its little head shakes. No, that's not even what I wanted to say. What I wanted to ask is, why are we really headed? I mean, you get what I'm saying, don't you? Shards of frozen snow whip against her skin, and the wind's roar quietens Hanzeng's voice to a whisper.
Miss Eliza... I mean... Miss Salamander. What did you just say?
I can't hear you.
Oh.
What I'm saying is, no more. Don't everything's... The storm rages, the whipping snow covering the words of the tiny salamander.
Please, get back in my coat for now. It's the wind out there.
The icy gust hits her face like sharp blades. Her skin starts to flush with an odd, feverish warmth.
This was careless. It's so cold here. I should have bought a thicker coat.
She pauses, uncertain. Maybe it would be better to head back after all. But with her goal so close, Sabrina pushes her stiffening legs forward, all sense of caution being taken with the wind. It seems almost second nature to her.
I'm almost dead.
He has been moving blind against the onslaught of snow, wandering much longer than she planned. The stiffness and cold in her legs begin to radiate across her body.
It is.
She finally sees what she's been looking for, and her snow-covered boots, heavy with cold, begin to move with miraculous speed.
This is it.
Over the slope. This is where the... No. This is where the circus was.
Huh?
Oh, before dawn, welcome in.
She climbs up to the peak of the slope and finds herself solid. Nothing's there.
That's odd. Why?
Please click the heart off the chat and follow before dawn. Over in their channel.
She looks around as if in a daze, but her view tilts and spins with every turn of her head.
Looking at demons? Indeed.
Then she muffled
make sure the
the
cat
type of
model's
the
still
heavy
moving.
objects falling into the snow.
Oh, it's not.
It's not moving, yeah.
Look at that. Oh, so
just
that
wanted to
wasn't
know.
it either.
After a moment, her brain sluggishly registers the
It
heavy
really only
object was
happens
her.
in this layout.
I said,
Do I
that's
just have to
enough.
rebuild this layout from
You're freezing
scratch?
to death, kid. Keep going like this, and you're done for. Where are the other teleport discs?
Like, what's
Hand
in
them
here?
over. I'm taking you back.
Writing sprint is done, unless you want to finish some things there.
Yeah, it's done. Now I'm looking at my sources. I'm like, what is it? What is...
Something scrambles onto her chest, shouting words she can barely make out.
Go back. Back to where?
Kikarina remembers the words
sources
that drifted
compared.
to her. Kikarina remembers the words that drifted to her through the storm. Words that she tried to shut out. Just stop, kid. Where are you even going?
What
Don't you
if...
remember? Everyone from your circus was swept away by the storm.
Oh, to remove these.
I forgot. What did I say? I couldn't ever forget. Miss Elizabeth told me everything.
What is this? It's
Here,
not
go.
there. That doesn't need to be there.
And then her consciousness begins to slip away. But this time,
First look at the demons inside of your own heart before dawn.
to
Yeah,
craft a
confront those
tiny
demons.
haven from the
Ask them for rent. But politely, because you don't want to pressure them.
that she loved
With
had vanished,
the rise
or
of rent being
her,
so high
the
these
end of the
days,
world
cost of
was
living,
already come.
you don't want to put too much pressure on your demons to pay rent immediately. But like, they should be paying rent.
But as sight and touch fade, she catches a faint sound.
What is this? What's that? Okay. Sleepy cat.
It
That
sounds
doesn't need
like
to be in this
footsteps.
layout.
But how could that be? Yet the sound grows nearer with each passing moment. At last, a voice rings out through the howling wind, different from the one she had hoped for. Yet it is unmistakably real.
It seems like a new character.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
get rid
Shiny,
of
you've only done
absolutely
like
everything
Voyager
that I'm
and
not
Audience
using.
so far. So would you be so kind to this one as well?
Yes, sir. I also had Elizabeth, but
Or that I
yeah,
wouldn't
okay.
use.
Yeah. Sorry. Forgot.
No problem. Okay. Heavens. Come on, Charlie. Pick yourself up, please.
I just can't think what the issue is with this
There we go.
layout.
Oh yeah. As her last shred of consciousness fades, two arms, warm and strong, just like she remembered, wrap around her.
That was sad. That was horrible. Also the sound design of her steps. That was so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really felt the cold with the sound design. Holy cow.
Yeah, and the way that she started running, like the steps going, like.
Okay, funny talk again. The sound design in
Welcome
reverse
back.
is like really good, but this particular story had the
Mm.
Cabarina walking through the snowstorm, so it like I was kind of shell shocked a little bit.
Got it, got it. Oh, I just remembered the thing I was gonna say.
Yes, I didn't want to mention it earlier
Because
because
I know,
you were having frustrations.
because I know that you have played this far in the story.
Mhm.
I think one of my favorite voice acting moments in history
Buddy
in
Fairchild.
Reverse 1999. No, I mean, yes, Barty Fairchild is amazing, but Sonetto,
Mhm.
um when Verton is driving the snowmobile
Oh.
and Sonetto actually Verton has never driven before. That like little, because she's so stoic all the time, and just that little moment
Or the
is like
cracks back
is
through.
so exquisite. Just like absolutely exquisite moment from Sonetto's voice actress.
Mhm.
Actually,
She's like
Burton has never driven before.
she starts like super calm as usual, and then
Yeah.
immediately sharp turns into, oh
No,
god, I'm
it's
gonna
I
die.
guffawed. I guffawed. And what's funny is Mr. GSC brought up the same exact moment to me later. Like he had played it hours before when I was not even at home, and was like, when Sonetto said. Anyway, charming voice acting moment in Reverse 1999.
Perfect punchline too, because it starts off with uh
Yeah.
so it's not a spoiler because it's not really relevant to anything, trust me.
It's not really part of the story, yeah.
She just goes like, "Oh wow, Burton knows how to drive. Did they teach this in Arcana school? I should check it out because this could help with my studies." And then Sonata immediately answers with that. She's
Right,
never
and
driven
like
before.
starts out very serious, like she's saying, like, actually, Burton has never driven before, and then something scary happens in that moment. Like you just know, you can just feel it in that moment.
You hear Burton speed up the snowmobile after that said.
It's just. It's just such a good moment. It's just so good. It's just so good.
Did you find a thing, or are you gonna do your break now?
Oh, right. It's like 5 minutes till 10, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's do one more anime.
Foster. Let me just. I'm
Welcome
so
in,
sorry.
Raiders.
Violetta, thank
We'll
you for
categorize,
the raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
I'm so sorry we stayed like welcome Raiders that we stayed. I thought it was like almost done. It went way longer.
Let's see. What do I want to
Yeah, for
categorize
you that takes longer than you
here?
think, huh?
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
What's the next one I personally want to do? There's some that are pretty easy to categorize.
But yeah, Acid,
Like
Gifted, Violetta,
86.
Twirlinger,
I'm putting
Leader,
that.
everybody, Ash. What happened like for that to be the outcome?
I feel like that's pretty straightforwardly
I hope everything's fine. I hope
YA
nobody was harmed.
fantasy.
Well, you did say it was dream, not a nightmare.
SFF.
So
like there's
probably.
sci-fi,
But yeah,
sci-fi
everybody,
fantasy kind of.
Violetta, a wonderful artist, like for
Pretty
real.
straightforwardly there.
Clarity Cat Reading says, "Thank you for getting me into Reverse 1999. I haven't played much of the story, but the story is pretty great. That is true. It is pretty great." Paradise Kiss. Clarity Cat Readings asked MJ, "MJ, have you read Skip Beat?"
I have read some of Skip Beat, but I haven't read all of it.
Yep.
I liked it. I mean, I like it. I like it, just not enough to buy the whole series.
Probably because it's not done. It's still ongoing up to now.
Yeah, I just haven't ever bought it all. So I haven't gone past like the beginning of the series, but I did like what I read.
For the longest time, my profile picture was the dad in Skip Beat. Before I was able to like actually get a power picture made.
You read the digital scans. Ah, yes, yes. The official digital scans available on the official platforms. Of course, of course.
I don't read scanlations ever. So if I can't buy it somewhere, I don't read it.
Right, right, exactly.
I'm
Which is
not.
why
I
it's
can't
good
pretend to
that
be like.
everyone here goes to official
Oops.
channels, and no one really reads scanlations or whatever. Well, I don't even know what that is really. Yep, yep, yep. Yahaha or fiddly
That's just
dee.
like that's just one area where I don't. Hey, I'm not making excuses. I don't run the Plex server. That's Mr. GSC's baby.
If it's paid, it
And I
must
will
be.
once again point out that we subscribe to all the a lot of the stuff even on our Plex server we have on DVD and Blu-ray, so we purchased it. And we do subscribe to all the digital streaming services that provide anime in the US.
Right, right.
Crunchyroll, Hulu, Netflix.
I mean, it's divided up between thousands of titles, but it is at least legal and like supporting them somewhat. Ah, Blu-rays though, that's a nostalgic word. I remember Blu-rays.
All right. Here's the question. No, it doesn't have happily ever after. I can't put it in genre romance.
On my Discord or another Discord.
Banana fish.
That like
even though it belongs there.
And it's so amazing.
In my mind, but it's not genre romance. So it's gonna have to be YA fiction, even though you could. Well, it could be no. It's too.
Not only what she can do, but like how
It's
fast
definitely
she can
YA.
do. Like you can see
It was a
that she's,
shoujo manga,
like,
and it's definitely
proper
YA.
Like when I
And the
first
anime is
watched
very
very
faithful
cool.
to the manga in most ways.
not to expect much.
Do you favor?
But we're all
Two different YouTube accounts.
They say without telling me what the favor is.
So like
Search
a
up
pen tragedy. The thing is though, if we're talking Tangerine, if we're talking about if you want to keep with publishing categories, you can't put tragedy in with romance. Romance is a really specific publishing category. In a way, we could call this historical fiction.
Sure. Why not?
Because it's so set in the 80s. 80s outfits.
Ah, yes, the 80s.
Look at them. Look at them.
The
The
classical
outfits.
historical drama of the 80s. A period piece, really.
Tragedies can go in the drama character, but there actually is no such thing as a drama publishing category. Like it would just have to be in fiction. YA fiction. We're talking these are like official like publishing, marketing categories. There's like a gnat flying around. I feel like we need an explanatory ask course for romance. Genre romance is really specific in publishing terms, extremely specific. In publishing terms, if you want to keep this in publishing genres, romance is a very, very, very specific genre, and it has to have a happy ending. It has to have happily ever after, and there are really specific tropes that go into what is considered genre romance. If it does not fulfill these tropes, it cannot be marketed as romance. It cannot be published as romance. So Banana Fish is just YA fiction, even though I'll make it could be crime, but except that I feel like crime is more realistic. Like the wonderful thing about Banana Fish is that the mangaka's understanding of gangs in New York City is so fantastical and so completely divorced from any reality. It's like I, I don't even know what to call it, but it's glorious in its fantasy view of places in America that she clearly had never visited or seen in real life in any way, or and that's part of what makes Banana Fish so great. Um, uh, so it's somewhere in here. Genre, fantasy, alt history. These things can okay, so these things can mix. So we can like kind of stretch this. Oh hey, we can fit this into fantasy and historical fiction together, kind of.
As you do.
Alt history can be like a I love Banana Fish. Like you have to deal with it's funny. It's got a lot of genre. Romance has very strict you can mix it, but it has to have a happy ending. That is non-negotiable. It can be historical romance, it can be fantasy romance, romantasy. If it's going to be categorized as romance, it has to have a happy ending. Banana Fish, sorry about the spoiler. No. I also have to mention, since we're just talking about Banana Fish. Okay, so I was a fan of the manga like years and years before it seemed ever remotely possible that they would make an anime out of it. Out of like a manga series from the 80s. A shoujo manga series from the 80s that like they published a couple times in the US before they finally realized they needed to have it come from Viz's shoujo arm. Like, cause first I think they were trying to publish it. They originally published it, and this was Viz the whole time, but they tried to publish it in like it originally came out in these like this bigger format, like I guess kind of floppies, but but they're trying to market it as like a hardcore like action thing, but it is such a like tragic romantic story. It's so shoujo, like it's so Mr. GC is up, by the way. So this is definitely the end, but this is but I was so stunned. Like when I was in the Banana Fish like fandom, so I was in the Banana Fish fandom, like fan fiction writing fandom, which I'm sure was larger in Japan, but in the US, I am not exaggerating, had 5 writers. 5. 5 people back when it was like, licensed and published as manga in English. Wrote in Banana Fish fandom, and I was one of the 5. And the fact that they took this and made an anime out of it years later, like they did update some of the stuff. I do think that the it's still pretty rapey. it's still pretty. It's still bizarrely filled with homophobia for a very homoerotic book or a series. In a strange way. It's very, I mean, like, that's not so surprising. I feel like, especially if you read up on the history of like of BL specifically, and like the early writers, like I think like Moto Hagio, where like at the time they were really only allowed to write gay characters if there was a tragic end. Like that was
Oh right, bury your
yeah.
gays. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very like that was like codified in the like that was a thing that had to happen for it to get published. So I feel like Banana Fish came out of that into existence. And I feel like when it got licensed for publication here, that was like that was very shocking for readers because it wasn't a thing that people expected to happen. I think everybody thought this should be romance, like it was so romantic. So romantic. The relationship between Ash and AG. And but yeah. So there's that. The fact that they actually made an anime out of this, and they did update this. Is where I was going with it. They have updated it somewhat. Thankfully, they did not update some of AG's fashions, some of his best fashion choices that I would have been devastated not to see.
I mean, I think that's
the
main
halter
reason
top.
it got published.
The halter top when he goes to like visit the gangs in Chinatown for the first time. If they had removed that outfit, I think I would have wept. But because it's just iconic. But they did update it in some other ways. It's a little easier to read, but it is still a rough read. It's very dark and it's very painful to read, and there's a lot of I feel like a lot of trigger warnings need to be attached to it for sexual violence and non-con, and like I think it needs to be heavily trigger warninged. That said, it is so glorious. I like her imagination, the relationships that she wrote, it's wildly unrealistic in every single way, and yet like fantastic. It's fantastic in every meaning of the word. But anyway, highly recommend Banana Fish. Wish I could put it in romance, but alas. Alas. Okay. This is fun. I'm excited to keep doing this. Mr. Juicy is up, so I'm gonna skedaddle. And I think I'm gonna raid Decaf.
Okay. Clarity Cat, you said that your favorite anime, or your first anime for BL were Yami no Gatsui and Gravitation. I assume that you're also currently watching the Summer and Hikaru Dive.
Insulation
if you're
chamber
not, you
deployed.
should. It's pretty good.
Speaking of something that feels like a romance.
And maybe isn't, but...
Have you still been watching that? Oh my god.
I'm still watching it. Every episode.
Every episode. We just watched the latest one last night. Every episode. You're like, oh, I am so invested and this can't end well.
Nope.
This can't end well.
Talking about burying your gaze.
Oh,
you gotta bury this one for sure.
Yeah.
Deep in the ground.
I feel like this is like in a way subverting that trope, because you're like, it's not like a tragic bury the gays. It's we really have to do this to save the world.
Oh, hi, Audition. Hello.
But we don't want to.
See you
And I
around.
still don't know what's gonna happen. Anyway. New genre doomed Yuri out. Yeah, the problem is there's no publishing genre for that at this time. That's the thing. If you want me to put this in American publishing genres, there isn't one. That's so Japanese. Anyway, we're gonna go over CD Decaf right now.
You're already here. And
I'll be back tomorrow doing something.
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 8
We don't
fractals.
know what yet. Oh, I didn't copy my own raid message.
Good job.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, I didn't copy them because they didn't come up. My stream elements wasn't working. That's why. I did do the commands, but they didn't put anything up.
Settle down.
I did the commands, but they didn't work. So,
Bow your head.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the VC so I can say good morning to Mr. GSC. Oh, I see what you're doing here.
I'm just farming.
Doing your Genshin dailies. And
the event.
I actually need to do mine as well.
I haven't done the event at all because the Argon quest was so long. Good.
Oh.
But so long.
I see. All right, I'm gonna get out of the VC. Please have a great stream. I'm gonna stay here, but I gotta go. I gotta go say good morning to this wonderful person sitting on the couch. And
good morning.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
All right, I shall leave this VC and go into my own. Okay, thank you very much for the raid, MJ.
Use of force authorized.
It's always fun to just chat and hang out. Oop, hang on.
Cleanup sequence in
before I start talking about
right
things.
here.
It's not like a super long 5 seconds. It's farming the hard difficulty. There's no difference between the reward and hard difficulty, menacing, fearless, or dire after you beat it once. So I just do hard difficulty over and over.
Show them.
I could do normal
Defensive
difficulty,
mode
really
engaged.
just
Silence.
put in the least amount of effort, but I feel like hard is just the right amount for me. Okay, let me go ahead and jump into my own VC here. Like I mentioned earlier, if you aren't already following MJ, it's been too soon since I shouted MJ out, so... Oh, wow, Stream Elements is down. Dang. Yeah, that command isn't working. Well, that's probably fine. Yeah, none of the Stream Elements commands are working. Weird. I could probably check to see if it's a login thing. But you can go and order MJ's book and subscribe to MJ if you aren't already. Follow MJ if you aren't already. And no, if you have the money to spare, why not subscribe? Let's see. No, commands are working. Is there a reported outage? Doesn't seem to be. Let's try one more time. No, no luck. You're joining us for a little bit of Genshin, a little bit of Reverse. Earlier, we had some Minecraft and editing. Though the parts of the portion of the stream is now over. As you can see in that little bar over there, I have a video rendering that's going to be up on YouTube tomorrow. That is part 2 of the Kipperina side story. I have a stockpile of the Eternites playthrough between Hanabi and I, as well as a stockpile of Stray Gods the Musical, which is going up on my YouTube channel. And, you know, before you start going to my YouTube and checking us out there, right, commands aren't working. Let me go ahead and go to my channel here. Oh wow, it has my old URL in the hyperlink. Here. You can subscribe to my YouTube channel at DCaffeInVideo. That's who I am. A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is DCaffeInVideo. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both those things during the stream.
My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing, well, like I said, Reverse 999, Genshin Impact, Minecraft, and Productivity. Right now, we're playing Genshin. I just want to run through my dailies real quick, and then do the events. And then immediately after we finish the events, we're going to continue and hopefully finish Reverse 1999's main story. I've looked at the event calendar and I've seen the date. So the Anvil's coming out first, then the side stories will be available for a period of time. So we're probably going to do the anecdote first in October with the voice acting group known as the Cavalry. It includes ShinyBot TV, Nightheart Teresa, Rico Toshiro, and Crescent Squirrel. So that'll probably be around like October 8 or something would be time I'm thinking of, like 6 in the morning for me, so 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is what I'm thinking. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cat Readings. Always enjoy your work. Yeah, speaking of authors here. What was I saying? Oh, right. But yeah, I'm trying to finish the main story of Reverse 1999, and before I can do that, I want to do the other thing that's has a time limit and a deadline here in Genshin. Because I've been quite busy with work recently, new job and all that. So getting myself acclimated has taken priority, um, and so I found myself just kind of like wanted to get extra sleep these past couple of weeks. So some of the streams haven't really been, what do you call this, super long, or have been more focused on uh, collaborations more than anything else. So if I'm able to do the event now, it means we don't get Genshin Impact and
Use the
Reverse
force
999
authorized.
for all 5 streams per week, right? Maybe just like 3 or 4 of them out of 5.
Emerge.
But at least in time for playing other games.
Settle
I am a
down.
completionist, and there are games on my list that I need to, well, complete. Which includes next week, I'll be completing Chapter 3 of Deltarune. That's a game that I've been wanting to continue, because I set a little bit of a challenge for myself during the subathon. You guys added in time for every subathon and donation for me to try, operative word here being try, to beat the secret boss in Deltarune Chapter 3 without the item that actually makes it possible to do a no-hit run. So that's going to be 1 hour and 30 minutes of fun attempting near impossible challenge. Uh, I highly doubt I'm going to be able to do it, actually. But hey, you guys voted for pain, so that's where we are. The thing, though, that I want to do in order to get there is basically I had to replay the entire game from the beginning, and I had essentially lost all my progress because I did that in order to redo one choice all the way back in Chapter 1 when there were no save points. And so I'm back in Chapter 3, but I have to catch up to where I was. And so next Sunday, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be playing Deltarune up to a point, which is right before you get the secret item that makes the secret boss playable or doable for casual players like myself, and not get it, and then immediately go to the secret boss and attempt to do that for like 1 hour 30 minutes. But before I can do that, I have to actually get to that area. So it's a whole thing and a half, you know? Other plans I have for next week are to play through Genshin Impact, Nod Cry's World Quest. We'll do just some fun voice acting. Play all of Reverse 1999's new content. There's the Pre-Storm game, which seems to be like something I'm looking to check out next Tuesday, as well as actually, no, if I have time, I should check out today in case there's like daily things tied to it. Sometimes they do that; they don't tell you there's daily things tied to it, and then I find out later, and I'm like, oh well, I missed out on some things, but nothing major. Usually, they don't like time lock any of the rewards or anything like that. And when they do, it's like a little bit of dust or sharper than the most. Nothing too egregious. Genshin here, I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff for endgame content. So it's like Tuesday, Tuesday I'm in love now. Tuesday is reverse 999, and then Wednesday would be like hanging out with MJ while I just explore Nodcry. Um, right now I'm at 50% exploration here in Nodcry, the new area. Oh, sorry, 40%. Guess I was a lot less. I was I wasn't as far as I thought. Ba-ba-ba-bum. There's a bunch of world quests to do out here, which I don't think I'll have time to do on the weekdays. So probably on Saturday I'll just be voice acting the heck out of all these. And it's on the Deltarune. That leaves Wednesday and Thursday open. I feel like I could do Thursday Genshin again. Do more world quest voice acting. Unless someone offers to do a collab with me. Excuse me, and wants to play games together. Speaking of, I should make sure that I do that Among Us collab thing. Claim my Paimon skin. Okay. Sorry, I was talking out loud. I can't remember what I was doing, and I completely forgot. Stygian. I'm gonna do over the next 5 days. That's 200. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday. I'll use all my resin for that. I have to do Spiral Abyss still. 10 days till Match MT to resets. So I'll either do that today or I'll do it off stream. We'll see. No, I'll do it while I'm playing reverse main story. Yeah. It's voice acted anyway. I have ADHD if you guys can't tell. Spiral Abyss I have 20 days, but I'd rather not leave it for later in case I forget. Like I kind of forgot reverse 1999's reveries today, you know? Until today, I should say. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to the event. I went to the event before going to reverse 1999's main story, and I'm going to be cutting today's stream short. Normally I do like 12 or 14 hours of stream on a weekend, but I actually have a lot of editing I want to do, so I have like a larger stockpile of videos to post on YouTube, and so I'm gonna cut the stream short at just 10 hours today. We're only gonna go until, yeah, let's say 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning, give or take. After receiving an officer request for aid, you and Paimon decide to head for the Clink Clack Prumkake craft shop to help face the crisis her message mentioned. She mentioned the entirety of Nodcry was in danger and peril, and she needed urgent assistance, so we're gonna rush right over there. I did put it off because it said that I should do Archon Quest Act 1 and 2 first. And having played Archon Quest Act 1 and 2, I think I know why. Although you are able to do it even without, it just doesn't make as much sense, I think. Hello! I just realized the...
Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here?
I realized my picture-in-picture showed my own face.
Gone.
This empty rated me.
Does that mean she really ran into she couldn't handle?
Paimon and the Traveler, first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to first from up here.
Inepa! What the?
Oh boy. Is this the major crisis? Oh, it's Magnet. Well, she's speaking, so at least it's not scrambled.
What happened? Did someone attack you?
Hey, quick PSA. Don't put a magnet on your computer. It's a great way to reformat it if you don't want to use it ever again.
The logic of your conclusion is sound.
but I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Why? Before we hash this out, let's get Nefa down from there.
Good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. You trust us for sure.
Sufficient for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop. Locate the robot scattered over there.
Hang on, it's buffering a little bit.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robot scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need the box.
And I think maybe it's my rendering that's doing that. Rendering's almost done, though. If it's rendering, it's causing my computer to slow down a little bit. Okay, you know what? Before I continue with the event, and in order for the game to run a bit smoother, or the capture to run a bit smoother, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here. When I come back, the rendering should be done, and we'll get back to the event. I'll go to the break screen. I'll be right back, folks.
And cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterfly.
Hey, there's Dream Element. Now it's working.
Till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars. I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little warm inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Oh, okay. That is an interesting collectible. Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Thank you.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
Well, no secrets between you and your computer, I guess.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Right, right. No way around that, I guess.
Because I am your computer.
Uh-huh, makes sense. Okay.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Awkward.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh.
I would say it makes sense because it's in a series. Oh, what happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double click, it makes my CPU run so hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
No worries, we've all been there.
Thank you. You're always so understanding.
A deafening roar erupts as a scalding air bursts up from the epicenter. The column of steam pierces, moves forward like a saw, cleaving open a hole as it moves. As the air begins to swirl, the unwed dives to the ground and begins crawling to the edge of the abyss.
Shh. Calm down. Don't be afraid. We mean no harm.
She calls down into the darkness. But the creature that lies beneath them does not heed her words. It strikes the surface again.
I can't.
Deputy Chief Elden stands ahead of a heavy weapons officer, radio in hand.
All units, prepare to fire.
Wait, don't shoot!
Amid the chaos, the unwed grasps her radio.
This is Liang Yue calling Chief Elden.
You had your shot, kid.
But...
We can't afford to risk the lives of innocent people in another attempt. We can't afford to lose you either.
From a distance, the precinct's ranking officer raises his hand. Then, with a heavy motion, he brings it down.
Fire!
In that moment, her instinct overpowers all her sense and reason.
Wait. Just wait for me.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She leaps into the scorching rush of steam amid the barrage of bullets. The officers hesitate, letting their heavy guns go silent. Chief, I think someone just jumped in there.
Oh, God, that's...
Waitier turns back, shouting to Deputy Chief Aiden. But he doesn't need to hear her words. He knows. Deputy Chief Elden raises his right arm almost simultaneously.
Hold your fire!
All squads, cease fire! Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking mukha. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya wag na lang kaya nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo, ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La da da da. La da da. Da 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 da. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both. Reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both. Reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Whew. Okay, I realized I forgot to hit the add button when I went on break, so just waiting for you guys to come back. Go ahead and replay these here just so I have a little bit of context.
Inefa! What the? What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Oh, that's what she said. Okay.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this. Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Okay, good thing I paused there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have the chance to read this dialogue.
Yeah.
Just find 9 bots. They seem to all be in the path. Oh, no. Some of them are on the other side, maybe? 4 more of them. Okay, the area to search is not smaller than I thought it would be. Maybe I have to look for some fannies here.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! I know wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Hold on, another path, and looks like I was right. Hey, let me through.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Thank you, Nefa. And combine them and get the password and the override.
Zap mechanical claw backup control system now online. Enter a command.
Shut down the Zing Zap mechanical claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap mechanical claw number 1.
And okay.
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. I know adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
That's good.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, I know a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis?
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
Bit overkill.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodco will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility, and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Right. Okay. I would say that's a crisis, for sure.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Hey, Runa. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
Oh, right. I know you care about spoilers, Haruna, so just let you know, I'm playing the current events of Genshin Impact here. So if you haven't played the event for yourself and you want to do that, feel free to lurk or to step away. All good. That goes for anyone else here as well.
You got it! Lead the way!
It's fine, you said it. Okay. You're welcome to stick around then if you would like. Well, not that you weren't before, but I just remember that you actually do care about spoilers. Persuade I know. Please don't end the world. That would be bad, I think. Please don't start the robot uprising.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Oh boy.
Move out!
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief! Save our comrade!
Oh boy.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Enougha? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nokrai. I will find the person who did this.
I just realized Kuvaki is electromagnetic magnetism. That took me way too long to get. The red and blue, it attracts metal and objects from afar. Ah, yeah, it's magnets. Magnets, man. How do they work?
And I have to go now, or Crumbclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clinkclank Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
Sure we can.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
Come on, Paimon, cough it up.
Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Paimon's our emergency foods, emergency snacks. For emergencies.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. This wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This little robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Eva. And as for this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumbclink 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew.
She calmed down.
Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Lucky attacks. There we go. That works. Okay, seems like this event might be a bit involved. Think back region.
On standby, waiting for command.
Oh, that's what's question mark. Yeah, you guys just hang out. Sit tight, folks, sit tight. We'll get you back to your normal job soon. Interesting. Ah, this is the one that's going to be given to Llama. Ooh, beans. 50% and 30. Ooh. Let's go to the world pass, I think.
Yeah.
That's all it is to it. That's all there is to it. Words. Ah, here's a door. Sorry, I'm blind.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so
I'm getting her filled.
how is theft handled in Not Cry? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Not Cry upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki.
Right.
I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get it done. Curse that rotten thief!
Dang.
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Okay.
Kuvaki?
So what can we do?
Wait! The Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified.
Oh, so we're going to fill in here. Help with the Kuvaki. Okay, now I understand.
Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop's backlog.
Oh, now she explains it.
You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Notcry.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that.
Honestly, I feel like they picked the perfect voice actor for Aino. Really brings the inflections and the childishness of the character to the forefront.
Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clank Legion, move out.
Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, She is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Here we go. Minigames! Hopefully they're fun. Let's see. Pursue and strike. The out-of-control flyer. It seems the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau has business with Aino. An adventurer's woes. To provide assistance in Nodcry's adventures. The Adventurers Guild is also discarded with Aino. Misplaced creativity. Fontaine Research Institute Jeanette has designed a certain type of robot, but has asked Aino for help due to running into various malfunctions. Backup plans. Aino's working on a backup plan to save her friends. Ooh. Okay, we'll do that last. Oh, dip. Oh wait, you just want me to walk out the door, right? Can't do that. Yeah, they all say 14 meters, so they just want me to walk outside.
I will watch over things here. I leave Aino to you.
So we're accompanying Aino on workshop trips and saving the missing robots. Cool beans. Okay, any of them near? Noshtown. Northern Training Ground. Huh. Wait, what? Oh, not Noshtown. Okay. Let's head up then. Also, I should do my daily check-in in Genshin. Completely forgot. Oh, no voice acting?
Should I continue my research or not? Oh, what's this? ZipZap Spybot number 1. ZipZap what now?
To be precise, this is a testing platform for ZipZap Spybot number 1, the latest stealth robot Anna's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning robot from the black market. After modifying it, she created the ZipZap Spybot number 1 you see here today. The platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure.
Why is Aino making the stealth robot again?
After the theft of Crumbclank's 70% sweep, Aino made up her mind and declared,
No matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friends.
Then, she quickly completed the draft of ZipZap Spybot number 1 and starts development. According to her plan, once development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends.
That sounds pretty awesome.
But Aino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take her far too long, so she wants to abandon the idea. As per calculations, it would be much faster to just turn all of Nodcry upside down.
I've made up my mind. Since we take things nice and chill and easy, I'll just keep working on Zip's spybot number 1. It'll definitely help us save our friends.
In that case, could we ask you two to assist with the tests? Based on past statistics, having data provided by our testers as reference will increase Anna's development speed by at least 30%.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Come climb on in. Sounds like fun.
I'll help too. Then I thank you both on Anna's behalf. I will grant you access permissions to the platform from now on. To the platform. From now on, you can use it for any testing you need to conduct. Quietly now. Sneaky, sneaky attack. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaks. Zip zap, robot on the move. The access verification system looks super complicated, but if you collect enough ID cards, Zip Zap Spybot number 1 is sure to get us through in no time. Oh, it's an extension of the Archon Quest game, where we had to like steal a key card and then get them out of the vent. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Which reminds me again, I should claim Paimon skin in Among Us while it's still available. During this challenge, you must control Zip Zap Spybot number 1 to evade enemies and reach the target location. If you enter an enemy's protection range, you will immediately be discovered and lose 1 HP. If Zip Zap Spybot number 1's HP is completely depleted, you will fail the challenge. During the challenge, enemy mechanisms will patrol alongside routes. Observe their behavior during their patrols, and use this knowledge to stay out of detection range. Zip Zap Spybot number 1 is equipped with blades that allow it to perform spinning attacks in melee combat. It can also temporarily overload systems and dash forward a short distance. There are RD cards scattered around the challenge area. Use spin attacks to destroy the containers on the cards and retrieve them. Some ID cards are held by enemy mechanisms and need to be shot down with bucket bullets before they can be picked up. Oh, it's like a Robot Wars. Metal Gear. Oh, that's a normal dash. Okay. You don't see me. You don't see me. I see. That's what this is for. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Sneaky. Assassin. No! Ah, man. Discover an enemy and return to save point. Man. Almost had a perfect run there. Okay. I think I'm just being impatient. I gotta wait for them to move, I think. Yeah, that's how it was. How many fools did I kill today? Too many to count, don't get my way. Oh. Okay. I was supposed to get all 3 keys. Whoops. Okay, so now I know what that is. That's supposed to be the goal. Tomahawk chop is my death blow. Let's see if we can do a flawless run this time.
low. But also my voice is pretty soft, so it works out. Oh, good. There's a global map. I should make use of that. Oh wait, I didn't do that. Well. Okay, so these minigames might be a bit more low-key than I thought. Okay, lay them out. Alright, let them pass, let them pass. Turn around. Don't look at me. Avert thine eyes. Oh, this is a small window. Okay. Jeez Louise. It's really specific. Now we got all three. Phew! How many stages of these are there? 10? Should I just do the minigames while I'm doing reverse? What are their cutscenes? Oh, let's find this one for now. Wait, there are attacks in Genshin now? Yes, there are! In this minigame. It's actually a vacuum cleaner. Lucky force fields. Ooh. Speed up. Whee! Oh, that was close. That's a key. No? Oh, it's a bullet. thought. This one at least. Lucas Comfort. Gonna grab that. Okay, there we go. And sneaking! Sneak attack! Yes! Okay. It's a bit risky for me to like try to sneak attack that one, so I'm just gonna use bullets. Whoop! Oh, sheesh. That window. There we go. Okay. Too risky otherwise. Takes a bit of time, but we have full hearts. Of course, gotta be tanks. Though I shouldn't be surprised, maybe because of bikes, I'm pretty sure that one of the characters not has human-sized gun. Oh no, it's just vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner with Kuvaki abilities. And this is a minigame. Kuvaki force fields, red Kuvaki airs cause Spybot to slow down. Okay. Might actually be... Being slowed down is not too bad thing, actually. Nice. Okay. Let's calm down here. Take it slow. No rush. As in a stealth game, it's more about not getting caught than it is eliminating every single enemy. bullets for that? I don't have any bullets. Here we go. Phew! Oh, 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 oh. Too close, too close. Okay, go around. Perfect. Okay. A little bit overlay there. Phew! Way too close. Okay. Alright, all good there. Does it keep moving? They seem to be chasing me. Yeah, just go. Even though it's a minigame, mark my words, by the time we get to Snezhnaya, they will develop automation decks. On the one hand, that sounds kind of cool. On the other hand, we already have too much technology in this game, you know? Okay, here we go, here we go. Ooh. Okay, fixed points. Oh, no, they move. They move. Alright, alright. Just gotta be careful. I should have these sentries, or just the ID card? Might be a bit too high up for me. Oh no, I can do it. Okay. Might as well. Heck of a lot easier. Although I need to get rid of those specifically, so that one's just for fun. Okay. I guess I can shoot from over there. No, don't look over here. Hiya! Okay, there's a ball over there I can use. Just be patient, wait for the next round, and fire away. Whee! Okay. Okay. Well, I could probably juke past them. I'm gonna go ahead and just use bullets here. Better to have no sentries than to get caught, you know? Genshin always makes their mini games like pretty simple and gives you a way out. Seems like the bullets is that here. Okay. Just hug the edge, right? Oh. Hitting the trap. Cute. We do have giant cannons at Fontaine, it's true. But have them on wheels. Next level. Oh. Check the map here. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go left first. Huh. Maybe they gave me bullets here. Oh, okay, I can explode multiples at the same time. Phew. Just grab more bullets. Okay. Oh, I guess that's level 3 too. Cool. Go left. Let's grab that. Cool. Waiting. Jeez. This feels so overkill. It feels like such overkill, I'd say. still group it together like that. Have another bullet or two. Two for one. Nice. Probably sneak past the last one, but I already made all the hits with the bullet. Let's use it. That's the exit point. Don't go there yet. I'm a bit low on time here. Boom. Get this. Where's the third ID card? Huh. They should have made the bombs recharge as soon as the previous bomb explodes. They wanted to like make it more of a sneaky thing. I think the bullets are more just there for people like me who want to do it more casually. These are just bombs. Where's the ID card? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, it's in the last area. At the exit. And there was more map. It just didn't make it super obvious. Go, 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 go. You know what? I'm petty. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all of these. Oh, I had to destroy them. They locked the exit. I didn't even notice. I was just doing that for fun. Okay, how many more levels of these are there? I feel like I've done like 5 of these now. Maybe 3 or 5 more. Let's go. Have at least 2 HP remaining. That's it. No keys, just survive? Suspicious. That map is too short. There's more to it. I'm armed and ready. Go. Go. Dash. Alright. Now this is a proper stake mission. Phew! Move, 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 move. No! Okay, okay. chase me again here, right? Jeez Louise. Hey, made it out. Whew. Perfect clear. Oh, okay, that's why I did it. It's supposed to be a sneak game. I'm just playing it offensively. James Bond vibes. Just gonna wait for the bomb here. Wait, did I press replay? Is it the same map? No, it's different, right? Yeah, this is different. Okay. Too close. I'm gonna save my dice when I really need it. Oh wait. I don't know, I've done this before. I don't even use sections of it. Not entirely sure. It's the same? Yeah, that's the same. Yeah, I think I must have hit replay by mistake. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, that might actually be the last level then. Because circle meant like next level, but I guess there's no more levels left if that's the case. Which means we're moving on to the next minigame after this. Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Higher on the streets, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you. Actually, I don't know the line. Okay, let's see. What is this? Ah, Battle Pass stuff. Cool. Right, I think I'll buy Battle Pass after my next paycheck. I really want to spend on reverse drops, honestly. And, you know, budgeting. Any case, Flames won't be out for another 2 weeks yet, so no rush on buying the Battle Pass anytime soon. Legion Morale. Oh, just doing the quests, right? It's just the experience thing. Yep, did them all. Oh, there are only 6. Okay. I thought there were 10 because I saw like multiple achievements. Up next, a mysterious outsourced contract. It seems the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau has business with I know. Like I thought that was what I was doing already, but sure. Hello. You're finally here. You didn't forget about this rare outsourced work opportunity now, did you?
Wait, hold on. Which one is yours again?
I'm Godenti, expatriate representative from the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory, no?
Too long, didn't hear. Give me the deeds of your order.
You. Ah, I'll only say it once more. Recently, a batch of out-of-control recon bots flew out of Zignborough, and it's my job to retrieve the wandering units. But the robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Oh, you couldn't do your own job, so you hired someone else. Right. Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is simply to prevent them from falling into outsiders' hands.
Oh, that one. Yeah, those recon bots can go really, really high. And most ordinary people can't even touch them. But that's why I mastered the way to simply make the moon planes we need to help them get there. We need to get up there.
Oh, the line is, calling you, and my search is a mystery. Ah, okay. I got the mystery. I didn't get the rest of it. You haven't heard it in a while? Yeah, fair, fair. Memes come and go.
No problem. Just use Traveler.
No problem indeed. Alright. I'm not gonna pay you in Mora. You can hit components or the recon bots as compensation instead. This was stipulated in my order when I placed it, and I don't take retractions. Okay, fair, fair.
You're giving us spare parts for payment? Didn't you say the robots weren't supposed to fall into Snyder's hands?
Which is why it is a rare and valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as thanks for your hard work. Oh, okay. He messed up. He'll get in a huge amount of trouble if he gets caught. So he's outsourcing the project because the mess up because he can't clean up his own mess, and is bribing Aino so she keeps hush hush.
That's strange. It just sounds like you don't want to pay us.
Not good, it's a meme. I should put on background when I'm playing Forza. Oh. You're, what do you call this? You're a fan of racing games. I could never figure out how to play a racing game. Even Mario Kart, I end up just, like, driving into a wall over and over again. I'm lucky if I can get to 5th place.
Well, Mora or no Mora, doesn't matter to me. I want those parts. I'm thinking of using them for my future research projects. Well, since you're okay with it, I know.
I'm more familiar with it as a meme. There's also a musician streamer that I watch called Kid Yuki, who drums along to anime music, and every now and again people will request Eurobeat anime music, like that one. Everything settled, right? What else do you want to know? Your identity. Hey now, don't go asking questions you shouldn't. All you need to know is who I represent. I've actually met you before. I know who you are. About those recon bots. Do you even know how much one of those can fetch on the black market? The offers that the merchants opened with, you can't even imagine. Of course, on paper, my supervisors would never openly permit the sale of these recon bots, so quit obsessing over the payment. With the back door I can open for you, you'll make a fortune. By the by, you might not find recon bots at every location, because really, who knows if they'll stay where they are if you're going haywire. That said, you should find energy traces they're left behind. Cleaning those traces up is part of the order as well, so it must be done. Okay, so looks like there's gonna be a bit more involved. Oh, this is the training ground tied to the world quest that I didn't finish. Because the Archon quest kept getting in the way. Let's give this to Llama right now, so don't forget later. Here you go, Llama. It's your signature weapon. Kinda. Interesting. That would have been a good alternative for Kokomi or Baishu if I didn't have my signature weapons for both of them in 5-star. Not because I was going for them, but because I was trying to give Klee a 5-star weapon. Excellent. An experience boost. Less important about the... it's not as important that the materials get saved, but if I can save on Mora, that's the best outcome. You do get discounts for pole arms because it's Shogun, and swords too. But sadly, Catalysts don't get that Mora discount. Unless there's a character I don't own who has it and I just don't know about it. Entirely possible. Looks like I'll have to refine that a bit. All in all, though, better than Afamir. 100 elemental mastery would be pretty good. Oh, hang on. And I assume it's going to be more after refinement, so it'll be better. Even. Nah, there's no reference for how to do it later. I just keep doing the event. And I'll find out at the end of it, you know? Oh. Actually, where is the event? Sorry. I just realized I started walking, but I didn't even actually check. The out of control flyer. Complete the challenge and reach a rating of S in each one of these. Okay, this one seems like I'm gonna be traveling around. Alright, let's knock it out.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Oh. I started walking slowly for some reason. Why? What's going on? Okay.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually.
Oh, it's part of the event. Okay.
We haven't actually been in Nocry that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
We'll find the dumbest person and start beating them up. Nah, but you should probably go to Nefer, right? Nefer should have info. What do you think I know?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
Doesn't Nefer do all her shopping?
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop? Then, we see who starts to that, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea.
A lot of adults out there do bad things, and don't even feel
guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out...
Wait, is that a whole thing to this event? Does this actually have... Oh... It's a story quest. It's actually current content, isn't it, then? It is. Yep. Okay. Well. See, I wasn't really looking to do a story quest today. So... I'ma just ignore that. I'll have to play the story quest another day or off stream. More likely off stream. Oh. Another cutscene? I just... Okay, well... They're gonna keep happening until I get out of here, I guess.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
A story quest? Aren't they usually super long? Yeah, exactly. I don't have time for that today. I'm planning on doing a short stream today, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna skate by the cuts you do get and save the rest for another time. See, I was just looking to play the mini games. Like I could unlock all the limited stuff. The story quest itself is permanent though, so I'll just have to get back on doing that at some point this week, I guess. Again, I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream or not, because I got things to do.
Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of research motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Cute.
But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Long gone.
Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
The thing I actually want to get to is just over here.
Accelerating.
Yep. I've heard learns about the story quest from Inazuma. And considering my personality, story quest for me could last anywhere between 3 and 7 hours. Because I would just spend so much time like yapping, getting distracted by shiny things, or what do you call this? Theorizing while I play.
Prioritize cleaning the energy trace in Nasha Town. It's a crooked area with a lot of potential witnesses. Dragging it out will only make cleanup a lot harder. Collect points. With particles. Pass the afterglow gates to find more moonlit particles. And there goes Kuenki. Press Kuenki to cause it to fall and power your active character, allowing it to automatically collect nearby moonlit particles. Oh, it's just a relay race then. Or it's a collectathon race. Thank you for moon lanes. To pursue and shoot down the malfunction recon pods. Get the particles on the way and earn points. You'll see the corresponding rewards when you score a certain rank. Kuhenki come in different forms. Touch Kuhenki while riding the moon lanes to cause it to fall and empower your active character. Jump even higher and collect moonlit particles that you see not reach. Okay, yeah, just platforming. Go! Alright! Way past cool! Whoa! Look out! Sorry for you, Eggman. No copyright law in the universe can stop me. Nice. I hope there's no score beyond SS. Is there some kind of speed element to it? I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. S ranking Sonic level is enough for me, I think. Okay, so no robots yet, but that gives us a good feel for how these challenges are gonna go. I don't suppose more of them are in Nasha Town, are they? Hopefully not too far from teleport points if they're in the wilderness. But we'll see. Also, how many of them are there? 6 as well? Yep. Craft shop. Oh! Literally where we were. Great. Perfect. No notes. Oh, there's one over here. Or that's what I'm looking at. It is, yeah. Okay, let's go. And go. Great move. What do you want me to do? Not that I'm here on that one, but okay. This is very easy. I mean, so far it's on rails, so I assume the next one's will be a bit more difficult. Oh, I messed up. It lags a little bit at the beginning, but a few seconds to the second.
Huh?
There we go. Now again, okay. They want like particles and then jump over. It is much better showing. We're almost SS. Let's not just jump forward, maybe? Okay, SS maximum. Phew! Alright. Just made it. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm hoping for a bit more spice though, with the next few challenges, because those were mostly on rails. Or I should say, actually entirely on rails. Which is kind of the whole thing with Sonic, right? You're all familiar with the area around the Craft craft shop, so I'll spare details. Let's get started. Sorry, I forgot to read that before it started racing. Let's keep going, yeah? Up next. According to the logs, you will need to take a trip near the Light Faith platform. That's Frostmoon Sign territory. Stay sharp, and don't cause any trouble. Okay?
Yeah.
Light Faith platform, surrounding area. According to the logs, you need to take a trip near the light-based platform. That's Frostmoon Science territory. Stay sharp, and don't cause any trouble. Cause no trouble. Okay. Next one, next one. Go! Here we go! Jeez. Alright, okay. That's the spice I'm looking for. Now we're cooking. Woo. Okay, we're back to rail. You ready? Oh. We're already at SS. Interesting. It's just after 18 minutes. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. Adjusting. I'll take another break soon, I think. I should eat something. I think I'll go for corned beef today. Okay, from here. Okay. Energy traces hang around longer for water due to the lack of obstacles, which also makes them easier to spot. Make sure to clean up thoroughly. Wait. Oh, bye. Wait, this whole time we've just been cleaning up? Okay, well, not any more unusual or menial than any other commissions we've done for the Adventurers Guild. We're basically just cleaning up the mess, literally cleaning up the mess that the robots left behind. And getting some Primo Gems for rolls for next banner in the process. Alright. New obstacles, looks like. They block moon lanes while empowered. You can use repulsion to clear a path. Alright. With the help of Denki, move swiftly along the moon lanes to pursue and shoot down the malfunction recon bots. Collect the moonlit particles to track the robot's whereabouts and earn points. You will receive the corresponding rewards when your score is turned around. Wait. I haven't seen any recon bots. Have I just been collecting them automatically and I just didn't know? Cargo crates. Polar properties. Alright. Seems simple enough. Just push them out of the way. And look at that, we got some animals to give us a bit of set dressing here. Okay, cool, okay, cool. Perfect. Be ready, be ready. There's gonna be crazy things in the way. And oops, already ready. Okay. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Let's get ready in case.
Accelerating.
Thankfully, there's a lot better than Nathan's obstacle courses. I spent, oh goodness, so long on those Nathan obstacle courses because they were tied to Nathan movement characters. You had the option of using the character instead of the Saurians, but 9 times out of 10, it was always better to use the character. So if you didn't have them, I'm glad they gave the trial option to use the character instead. If my guess is right, you might run into some rogue recon. Oh, recon boss this time. When you see them, wipe them out, along with the traces. So I was a bit confused. I thought you were already looking at it, but apparently there's multiple ones by the design bureau, which makes sense. That's kind of where they what do you call this? That's kind of where they came from in the first place. Politician says, "Wow, that's unfair, to say the least." Yeah, yeah. Like as long as you're getting the minimal rewards, it's fine. But
By the
for someone like me
frostman
who
of
tries to
old.
go for perfect score sometimes, it was a bit of a
Cleanup
headache.
sequence in-
Let's just say. Thankfully, I do own every copy of every character in that, except for Caressa. So I didn't have a hard time compared to some other people. And like I said, it's only for the perfectionists like myself. For minimal rewards, Soren's fine. People like me who what do you call this? See that it's doable and then try to get a high score. Alright, there's a world quest over there. We're gonna ignore that. I'm just doing mini games right now. Story quest awaits. Okay, the enemy is basically a tank with extra steps. You know what? I think it is, yeah. It's humanoid enough to still be, what do you call this? Be considered an automaton, but yeah, it kinda is a tank, isn't it? Just with extra steps. Kohenki. Moving on the moon lanes. Da, 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 da. These are all the same things. Ah, here we go. Recon bots are a key target of this operation. While empowered by Kohenki, destroying the control centers on the tops of the bots' bodies will allow you to take them down. Make use of the empowered state to destroy enemy mechanisms, rescue captive Kohenki, activate new moon lanes, and earn additional points. Okay. They're raising the difficulty ever so slightly every single time. Switch. Switch. Perfect. Oh well, as long as I get SS, that's the highest rank. And I messed up. Let's try this again. Okay. There we go. I get the performances. Oof. Okay. Alright, all good. Up next. Yeah, it redoes the attack, doesn't it? I didn't put that together.
Forest, defensive mode engaged.
Has a chest and everything. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get tanks again, Genshin.
With one heart,
Sure.
we pray.
Look, a rainbow!
Not in any other places that it would have gotten through us. Chesnaya has like had factories for a while, so not too out there for them to have like
Let's move out.
World War I weapons, you know? The explanation for Nathan's technology is a mixture of the dragon technology that's left behind, which is highly advanced, and phlogiston. And the second thing that explains why they have DJs and rollerblades and flying guns is the genius known as words. What's her name again? Shilonen. Yeah. Shilonen made most of the technological wonders that Nathan has now. But with Shania, at least we know there's 13 people who are particularly exceptional, and 3 of them are mechanically minded or excel in the fields of industry, rather than relying on just one person to make all these things. Fontaine is kind of similar, right? Fontaine has their research institute, so it doesn't feel too out of place for them to have that kind of technology, like the guard mechs and the railway system. That and the guard mechs themselves are not made with the same kind of software as us, as our like real life technology, but more with cores, which seem to be based on ley line energy. And ley line energy is the imprints of memories and souls and spirits, which is a tangible energy in this game. That's explanation for smart appliances, essentially. Oh, only one left. Okay, this is pretty simple. Baramos Barrens, low altitude airspace. Right above the radiant moonfly. Just imagine walking to some cave in Shasnaya with a weekly boss marker, and it's just a huge tank with jets dashing across the arena.
Marching in the rain
I could
conceals
actually
the
see it,
sound of
yeah.
our arrival, but is also a test
It
of
gives you the
stamina.
vibes of like Final Fantasy games where the evil empire just has all these like cool mechanical things that everyone else just has medieval weaponry compared to them. Okay, this is the whole thing. This is either a puzzle that I haven't done yet or a world quest I haven't done yet. Either way, this is gonna be epic. But not today. I'm busy. The Baroness Barons? Those recon bots really made out a place like this? Anyway, time to start cleaning up. Yeah, it's actually pretty far off, huh? Okay, all the same stuff. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. As the time my jumps is a bit better, so I keep the meter up. Keep the meter running. Oh, I think now I finally understand how that ranking goes up. It's not just points. It's also hitting that meter quickly. It's more about chaining it than being super duper fast. Come on. Really? Go. the angle. Gosh dang it. Sheesh. Oh, come on. Actually, no. That could work. Dang it. Okay. This is gonna be a bit tricky on controller. I have to find the angle. Ah, man. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's gonna be a whole thing. Ah. Man. Oh boy, it's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Okay. There's something I'm missing here. It's clockwise, counterclockwise. The other ones are so much easier. I don't know why they made this one so reliant on circles and semicircles of all things. Oh boy. Just keep doing it. Keep trying. Come on. Okay. Now I think I understand, though. Okay, let's keep going this time. I'll try to get a perfect score. Stream. I say as I go die. Whee!
New strategy needed.
Okay, so I'm not supposed to go there. Alright, alright. Just aim for the points. As a favorite, getting stuck on some optional things for literally no reason. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Works for me. Dang it. Okay. Finally figured it out. Alright, alright, alright. I'm getting stuck on things. I'll go exploring in Sim Song. Pause I'm stuck on fields I can smash my head against the wall. Yeah, just like assign yourself something else. Good strategy, good strategy. Go, go, go. Being near them? Yeah, just being near them. Okay. normal. To the brief times, I mean. Okay. Only S? Okay, one more. I'm gonna go for SS. Alright, I don't know how it actually works. There we go. Oh, oops. Messed up. Yep. Okay. But there we go, there we go. I just have to jump up so I can actually like hit the things rather than trying to rely on the anchor points. Now I understand the mechanics. Makes a lot more sense. Other way. Gosh dang it. Here we go, here we go. There we go, there we go. Oh, I pressed it in time. Oh, shoot, missed it. There we go again. Oh, dang it. That's a bit too slow. Okay, just gotta up the pace. I'll go for the particles first, because the meter doesn't last long enough. Here we go, here we go. Let's fly. Oh, sorry, Dan. Okay. So yeah, just gotta go Froggles. I'll worry about the other ones on the way back, maybe. Am I not supposed to hit the recon bots? Is that all it is? I'm just not supposed to hit them. Hmm. Okay. I'm not sure, but we'll find out.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Nope. Alright. Let's try to dodge the recon boss this time instead of hitting them. See, that's what I need to do. Oh, it was hitting them that was doing that. Okay. There we go. Go! Gosh dang it. Controller settings. Okay. Alright. Alright. Timing, timing, timing. Just dodge them then, huh? Okay. I can do that. Getting stuck on things, right? go. Moving. Oh! Now the recon bots are able to hit. I hope I missed the timing. So we'll find out in a minute here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Woo! Alright, okay. I didn't realize that I didn't have the energy to actually break them. That's why I was losing points. Okay. So it wasn't about trying to hit them on the way with our body, because obviously that's dumb. I was supposed to shoot at them after dodging them. Okay, alright, alright. Well, finally worked, and I can move on to the last two minigames. There we go. Ooh, combat one now. Boom Blast Power Test. To provide assistance to Notcrise adventurers, the Adventurers Guild is also placed in order with Ino. Alright. Adventurers Woe. Oh! Before I do that, I have expeditions to turn in. Cool. Let's head to Mondstadt. Oh, no, not Mondstadt. Let's head to Nasha Town. Turn those in.
Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
There we go.
Everything here is good enough for me.
Teleporting. Hopefully this will all be in the same area. We'll see, we'll see. So got a little time left. Into the tunnel. Oh, no. Right too far. Alright. That was the sneaky quest. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Cool, cool. I guess they're all over here? Saren. Ah, Miss Aino, you're here.
Hmm? Are you the legendary traveler and his fairy companion?
You know us?
My name's Saren, and I'm the branch master of Nordcross Adventurers Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I didn't know you, it'd be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it?
Huh, that makes sense. Oh, so you know each other. But let me just confirm. Which one is yours again? I was curious too. What kind of help would the guild need to find out?
Well, you know how it is. An adventurer's biggest obstacle out in the wild are the various enemies stand in their way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protection for adventurers, but in a place like Nodcry, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently, I've come up with an idea to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes.
Ah, yes, guns. We'll arm all the adventurers in Tevat with guns. But, well, let's just say that my attempt ended in failure, and since I lack the talent to get the job done, I may as well hire a professional to help me out. Yeah. I mean, Fontaine does it. Why not the Adventurers Guild? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh yeah, that one. It's a good idea, but the design, yeah.
And that's why we've asked you, Miss Aino, for invaluable assistance.
The hard part about this one, Saren, is the device you've designed uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Nordcry's Higaki-rich environments, you see. I mean, what we need to do is complicated. We need to use this device, find some bad guys, beat them for testing, then take design as needed. And when testing, I'll need to gather some data about Higaki-rich environments, so it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping out with the fighting. If a device breaks down when you're surrounded, you only have your fists to rely on.
No problem. My fists have been itching for some fat faces.
I'll leave it in your capable hands then. If you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure your reward for successful order is most generous. Hello, traveler. Do you need my help in anything?
Tell me about Nodcross Adventurers Guild.
The guild here has a lot more trouble to deal with than just anywhere else in Tevat. But I chose to stay. And hey, from where I'm standing, I think Nordcry might be the best place for adventurers to be.
About this type of device.
I'm ashamed to say this, but I admit I haven't formally studied this field. My design process was a patchwork of scar techniques. I guess you could say it's a little chimeric.
Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? What do you got for us, Aaron? Only 3 fights. But they come in 4 phases. So actually 12 fights then. Alright. I'm up for it. A test suit for the self-defense device laid out by Saren. It is meant to be extremely dangerous, so extra caution is advised. Grenades? Turrets?
Someone call me Silver?
It's a world quest. Not sure what's going on, but you approach the little girl.
Watch out for those weasel thieves. They've been hanging out in Mori Valley for a while now. If they get you, you'll become a person with no shadow too.
No, you have a shadow.
Weasel thieves? Where? I'll Also, what do you mean person with no shadow? Whoa! What's up with that machine? Are the weasel thieves using to attack us? Those ones are raised by humans. Might even be smarter than humans, too. That's how they chase all the big guys away. Now, and the big guys have tried and failed this before, you just have to remove the energy core and you're golden. They've never actually done it, though, so it can't be that easy. Huh. We can stop weasel thieves by grabbing the energy core, right? Come on, Traveler. Why don't you give it a go? We can't just ignore something dangerous like that when little kids running around.
Seeing as it's the great Paimon asking, I could never refuse.
Keep your dead hand here, okay, miss? Alright, what's your name again? Aren't you the littlest miss here? I don't get it. Whatever, I'm Ani. And you should call me Big Sis, little miss. It's only proper. Let's leave that aside for now. Come on, Traveler. We got wheelies to bring down a peg or two.
Seems simple enough. I gotta do this before I can move on to the thing.
That should do it. Got away. We should decide what's going on first. Wow, you're way stronger than those big guys, Traveler. I guess I and everything. Right? Perhaps not the flawest person ever, but he can dash monsters 10 times size easy.
Please, I just dabble. Paimon's the real Thrasher.
Friday will get you. Might get you. Ha! 5 months share next time you eat something nice. How's that sound?
Pretty good.
Then you can kick the weasel thief big boss at full value, right? This isn't their home, but they're always making a mess of it anyway. Funerals that should have been held can't be. And Grandma Molly might have gone killed because of them too, but if we're going to hold new funerals, I'd like to find all of them first. Huh? Did weasel thieves really? Also, if I want to ask, when you say funerals, do you mean that people want to hold them here? Why here of all places? Of course they do. I made all the preparations. I thought of what things I want to sing. Here, have a look. But do be quiet. Let him rest quietly.
Small mattress pocket opens it. A beautifully colored beetle lies on the flowery line within. There are even a few white petals adorning the scene.
He's gone to eternal rest, so we've got to hold a funeral for him. But all the places I picked are these small hills with machines on them. And they've all been occupied by weasel thieves. If Grandma Molly's family haven't fled by now, they're probably dead. That's how badly the weasel thieves destroyed their home. Traveler, do you think this Grandma Molly guy you talked about is actually...
Some sort of small animal, I suspect.
Yeah, I would think so too. We're an animal friend of hers. How about we help you guys these no good evil-doing weasel thieves? And as for Grandma Molly's family, we can look for them once we've brought those thieves to justice. How's that sound? You're real good people, you two. I'll invite you to the funeral for sure. Well, you don't have to do that exactly. Okay, in that case, you can have the sugar sculpture I bought earlier. Huh, I guess it's already gone. Well, I still got the pocket money Jordan gave me. You can take that and buy some sugar sculptures for yourselves. You ask people for help, you gotta repay them. And you gotta say thanks. That's the right way to do things.
Paimon, think you would taste candy from the tiny hands of children.
Hang on, why are you making Paimon out to be some kind of villain? Still, you're super polite for a little kid, honey. Thanks, but you're each getting enough more for only one sugar sculpture. Ordering up won't get you any extra. Now you're smart, you can't go practical about things like this. It seems like we're doing more than one weasel thief, right? Yep, that's right. The one that ran off just now isn't the weasel thief boss for it. In fact, I've got no clue how many bars he has. But you can find the same robo class by bullets over there, so you might also find more weasel thieves there too. Alright, we're not letting those weasel thieves get away with this time. We're gonna teach them a lesson.
No, we're not. That's a whole world quest I don't have time for right now. I'm gonna focus on the quest. The event. Yoink. This thing we created to jump up. How do we get it? Gosh dang it. I'm doing this right now. Stop it. Okay, maybe there's a different teleport point. Oh, I see. I have to go all the way around. Okay. In that case, I better just start from Asha Town. In Boom Blast Power Test challenges, you must head to multiple challenge areas by one and defeat all the opponents there. Approach self-defense device when suffused with sufficient Kavaki energy to charge it. Once it is fully charged, the self-defense device will emit a shockwave that deals damage to nearby opponents. Oh, okay, it's just a bomb. Both the Moonshine Violets have been drawn to Kavaki energy to replenish your character's own Kavaki energy. Each time you defeat all foes in a given wave, a wind current will be produced to better help protect your loot. Alright, just fighting. Let's do it.
Use the force authorized.
Chew on this. Cheap.
Preparing for up.
Hold the line.
Yeah.
I don't know these things.
A grave transgression. Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Rebuild.
Yeah.
What a waste of time!
I'm confused on what to
Allow me. Flash attack.
Is that the most straightforward fight, or I'm overthinking it? I got the same thing actually. What I just said. Okay, so this essentially just Leon Blossoms with a bomb instead of. Cool.
Ha! Hold the line.
Ultimatum protocol.
Blood, you're ready? Billowing surge.
Getting fuck energy
To rebuild.
Go.
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay. Alright, this is very simple then. Cool. This should be relatively straightforward for the minigame then. It's a series of combats.
Defensive mode.
For the everlasting forest.
Ding dong water bomb! Covenants of the deep!
Annihilation mode.
Leave this place.
Allow me!
Receive my blessing.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, one left.
Accelerating.
So far it's been pretty simple and straightforward. Nothing too out of the ordinary for combat minigames. Some of it maybe part of mechanics,
With one
but
heart, we pray.
as per usual,
You poor Laza moon this night approaches.
Flash attack! Let's move out.
Preparing for dust up.
Forest, protect us.
Hold the line!
there we go.
Insulation chamber
Most of
deployed.
those swords have protection, so if you bring one or less into this fight, that's a lot easier.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into saw.
Allow me! Chew on this!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Alright. Area 2. Fix all these up. So we're gonna eventually level up to level 90. I saw that in various echoes there's actually Nahida has a challenge. On the one hand, I really like Nahida, so I would love to give her those trails. On the other hand, And this echoes always was
Hold the line.
so I'm a little bit wary
Look,
of
a rainbow.
what exactly they're gonna have me do.
Installation chamber
What
deployed.
crazy puzzle mechanic did the sadistic developers of Inverse Echoes create? Oh boy.
With one heart, we
Ultimatum protocol.
Rest and rebuild.
You poor lost lamb. Yeah, 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 yeah. For the everlasting forest.
Annihilation mode.
Yeah. You poor lost lamb.
You're blind.
Go. What? Oh, it's part of the event. Okay. For some, I was like, huh, is this a mechanic of the world? But I didn't do anything to the world. No, it's obviously to go to the next area. This is also a good way to get people to like explore the map a little bit more. If it weren't for the fact that I explored beforehand, before even doing this event. Sadly, it doesn't give much time to do all the side quests that like pop up along the way. That's an interesting time of the games for you.
Allow Ding Dong Water Bomb.
By the frost moon of old.
Billowing Surge.
Defensive mode engaged. Accelerated.
Forest, protect us.
Hold the line. Chew on this.
With one heart, we pray. Lead.
Lash it.
Preparing for dust up.
Here, I would just have to count the controller for the about 2.5 hours. Have to unlatch my hand.
Covenant of the Deep. A Brashman. Go.
For the everlasting forest.
Installation chamber.
You poor lost lamb.
You're blind. Let's move out.
There we go. Everybody come over here, so I have materials. Please and thank you. Good way to get more materials for Lauma, Aino, and Flints, for sure.
Let's move out.
Go ahead and move in.
Let's move out. Hold the line. Ding dong water.
Receive my blessing. Yeah. 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 Forest, protect us.
Look, a rainbow. Rest and rebuild.
By the frost moon of old.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Lush as the moonlight. Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
See over here.
Yeah.
With one heart, we pray.
Lash attack!
Lush as the moonlight.
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me!
Oh, right. One more phase, not wave. I see now. Some regular old battles, as you do.
Hold the line!
Receive my blessing.
Go claw!
Preparing for dust up.
For the everlasting force. Branch into song.
Ding dong, water bomb!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed.
Just one more? Yeah, one more. I see now why there's only 3 of them. Because those fights last quite a bit. Teleport from here, maybe? In Dark Hollow means it's lower, so I'll just walk to it. And if not, I'll try the other teleport point instead. Excuse me. Oh, hello.
By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Look, a rainbow! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Branch into song.
Defensive mode engaged.
Billowing surge!
Let's move up. With one heart, we pray. Leave.
Allow me!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah. Forest, protect.
Lash attack! Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hold the line.
Lush as the moonlight.
Here we go. And then one more mini game. Combat is just kinda whatever. Oh, that time already? Sheesh, time flies.
Rest and rebuild.
Yeah.
Chew on this.
For the everlasting forest.
Defensive mode engaged.
Being done, water bomb.
Accelerate.
Leave this place.
Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me.
Like playing until I finish. But who knows how accurate it is, you know?
Annihilation mode.
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost land.
Good luck. Look, the rainbow. Hold the line. Chew on this. Enough of... I'm cold. Let's move out.
Leave this place.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Good luck. Rest and rebuild.
By the frost moon of old. Yeah.
Moving right along. There we go.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Branch into song.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this. Splash attack.
For
Ultimatum protocol.
Hold the line.
for the everlasting forest. Yeah.
Good luck.
Defensive mode engaged.
Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me.
Accelerating.
Okay. I think we told me to walk over there this time. No Kuvaki line to ride. Just walk on over on our short little 2 legs. Or 4! Aha!
Alright, here comes another one.
Rest and rebuild.
By the frost moon of old.
Look, a rainbow.
Preparing for dust up.
Yeah. Stay your your hand.
Allow me.
It's not that strong of a kill, yeah?
Insulation chamber deployed.
For the everlasting forest. You.
Chew on this. Covenants of the Deep.
Yeah, I never really understood how the bombs work. I just keep fighting.
Cleanup sequence
I
initiated.
guess the intention for some high level?
Ding dong water bomb.
I mean, I see the meter getting up, but the
Leave
damage
this
is so
place.
negligible. I don't really know why
By
they
the
make
frost moon of
this
old.
kind of combat event. Okay. Oh wait, no, I know why. It's you'll get more of the monster material to level up the characters. And by there, by extension, become more invested in the game. Rather than making the individual combat, at least that's my theory, which would only offer Primogem and enhanced powers which no one uses anymore. Last one. It's called Seek and Find Machines on the Fritz. Fontaine researcher Jeanette has designed a certain type of robots, but has asked kind of help due to running into various malfunctions. Oh, it's just a hide and seek game. Oh, hopefully it's gonna be on the field, or not on the field. It's not gonna be on the field, and it's just gonna be a mini game, in some other menu. Let's see. I realize now in hindsight I could have played these mini games while doing Reverse's main story, but hindsight is 2020. We're already here doing the last mini game, so let's just follow through. Yeah. Hello. I remember you. Where did I go wrong? If only I had more than theatrical knowledge. Wait. If only I had more than theatrical knowledge.
Okay, I need to confirm this order. This is Jeanette, a Fontaine engineer. Of all the orders I got, this one is the most interesting. Ah, you're fine the ear. So, is there still hope? Hi there. We're an assistant, sir. Well, I'm on things you can call us that. What can you help with? She's me a type of robot that can use Kuvaki to achieve long-distance communication, which sounds super fun. But she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, and so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. I am ashamed to admit that the trial and error curiosity won't yield any results. In the end, it still boils down to practice. That's not that hard. Just leave it to us. This is a bit embarrassing, but I would like to modify my order. While waiting for your reply, I will end up making another mess of things. I was only curious if a change of environment could solve the issue. So I conducted more tests in areas with a different Kuvaki concentration. But the malfunction still happened, and I ended up losing those robots, and so, apart from the air crit upon debugging, could you help me to use the robots as well? You lost the robots? All of them? If you need me to compensate with extra pay, I will think of something, I promise. But there should be many ways to track them down. Since the robots are powered by Kuvaki, they should leave behind Kuvaki remnants wherever they go. I'll have a special device for you. Once you use collect the Kuvaki remnants, you'll be able to track down which robot left them behind. Well, this sounds fun. As it does, I won't ask for extra pay. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Collect remnants of the field. Oh, it's on the field. Okay. All right. That's fine then. Let's get to it.
Thank you so much for helping out with this troubleshooting. About the robots. My robots were actually modified device that I invented. And the idea to use Sugaki was based on one of its work, so total genius. I tried to do it myself, but only to realize how difficult it actually was. I really have time for my seniors, don't I?
Okay, Gurgle, welcome in. Enjoy your alert. About the malfunctions.
Ah, those. Well, I'm not too proud to admit those initial malfunctions were all down to my creativity. I wanted to try something novel, but ended up nearly ruining everything. But with the help of Anos robots, even those creative experiments are still functioning smoothly. I have no clue how it all works though.
Oh, this place is full of quirky little gadgets. So glad I came.
About malfunctions. Ah, those. Well, I'm not too proud to admit.
Oh, no, it's the same thing. Let me go and give a shout out to Good Gurgle here. Oh, sorry, mistyped it. Good Gurgle is a Portuguese streamer and fellow player of Reverse 1999 among other games. You can click the heart up the chat and give him a follow.
Oh, this place is full of quirky little gadgets.
Alright, this is the last one. Ah, there's only 3 areas again. Okay, this one might be a bit more involved. Find all the malfunctioning robots in the area. Oh, wow. It's gonna be that involved, huh? Alright. Brace yourselves for the next 20 minutes, guys. Cool. Okay, I see. The particles are also not just for marking the map, but also kind of lead to where the robots are hiding too. Interesting. Okay, so this won't be as long as I thought it was gonna be. the points were leading us there. New idea. Talk to Jeanette. Interesting. I thought I would just immediately move on to the next area, but this is fine too. Jeanette tweaks the recovered robots and a new possibility blooms her research. That's good. Oh, easy. Hello again.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. Thanks for your help. I have finished making adjustments to the robots you found previously. Oh, the guy's all here. So far, I haven't run into any new problems, but what I have run into is a new idea. When you track sounds as robots, Traveler, can you pay attention to their special behaviors? Behaviors meaning... that would be how they interact with each other, I suppose. Should be much more obvious once you've recovered enough of them. Okay, well, leave it to us. Thank you both. I'll mark the next area on your map.
I mean, I already continued. Sure. Oh, good. I got all the rewards, which means Llama's weapon is now maxed out.
If
I'll teleport over there, and when we get there, I'll just take a quick peek at Llama's weapon, see how it looks after R5ing it. Oh, not too far. I mean, far from my teleport points, but not too far from where I'm standing.
The ebb and flow is over.
Really? Okay. I guess the weakness of Llama, huh? She runs pretty easily because she runs out of stamina. But better than just stamina. Oh, this probably something to do with it probably has something to do with what's his name? Flint's.
Accelerating.
I might have messed up ever so slightly. Ooh! Dang. Ah, there you go. Is that one of the malfunctioning robots or is it part of the world quest? Or I mean, normal treasure. Okay, it's part of it. or buried. I need to go back for that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Accelerating.
Oh, just over there.
Hmm.
I guess it's up on the mountain. Okay.
Accelerating.
Watch out for bullets. Got it. There it is. Thought so. The last step of testing. Huh. What's that about? Well, I'll go back and find out. Last step of testing. Ah, here we are.
Hey, Jeanette. You get all the roads you found? I did. Good work, you two. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. You did? Please, tell me everything.
You and Paimon tell Jeanette about what you witnessed not long ago.
The behavior you described. The robot seemed to like you very much, and so I sent you a message. An invitation to play together. Really? What's so cool? I knew it. Knew it? I'm certain. My vision can only be recognized through the interaction between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we can get to my original plan. Now they are communicating with others, all we have to do is find the rest of the robots, and yes, I can see my creativity bearing fruit. Well, someone excited. Sorry, I'm getting a bit worked up. I will still need your help before the rest. Here, I have marked out the next area on the map. How's it going? I'm just curious to see you see. I'm just curious to see where it's all laid. Thank you so much for helping out with the substituting.
Last malfunctioning robot set, and I assume one more cutscene, and then I'll move on. At some point after the story course as well, but that's a whole thing and a half, you know? Weird.
Estimating value of acquired items. Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers. Accelerating.
Hold the
And
line!
there's the bombing parts. Alright. Time to ribbon then.
Chew on this!
It's just robots, right?
I guess so. Are they all in one place? Oh, it's combat. Okay.
More enemies? What's that right
I have to agree.
Defensive mode.
What's that video of us coming up?
Ow? Hailstorm kind of near.
Oh, we read books guys to be super tough, huh?
Drive bad guys away!
Let's get to us back first. I bet say I pick surprise first.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
I didn't even do anything for that one. Really. I just go back to Jeanette's. Is that it? Okay, I can do that. From Kake Craft Shop. Here-ish. And then up the platform. In the training grounds, which is another world quest I haven't finished yet, but we'll get to that eventually. So... Ah, there she is. No. Ah, thank you so much for helping me out. Troubleshoots me. Is there not more to it? And this whole thing about talking to her over and over, but then they didn't make a final dialogue for that.
Oh, Janet Hamlin. Unwritten rules.
It's unlocked after... Oh, it's unlocked after playing through the story quest. Okay. Boom, 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 a grand battle. Alright. I guess I'll be playing that story quest some other time. Sooner rather than later, so that's my plan for Tuesday. We'll see if I'm able to finish though. Alright. I'm gonna take a break here. When we come back, we're gonna be playing through Reverse 999. Just kinda unwinding for the rest of the stream, and then I'll call it a day. I'm gonna leave Genshin running here. I'm going to play Imaginary Theater while Reverse runs. And do some other stuff in the background. Yeah. Alright. See you after the break.
Then just saying that he has vanished. The linguist, I mean.
That's right. One day he just up and disappeared. There's nothing left but an empty husk and a disaster in his wake.
Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry. Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Fish and lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust. Little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus. Come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
And now, I belong to this set.
Well then. Welcome to Excess Talents.
The mushroom grows in the highest canopy.
In this times of hardship, it is with great regret that we all struggle. And yet, it is through struggle that we grow, through pain. The villains of our world are those people who have gone through pain unimaginable. Or perhaps they've gone through less pain than our heroes, but have coped a little bit less. Growth, after all, can only happen when pain is involved. Through vice, virtue. This world is full of imperfections, and in these trying times, with everything so topsy-turvy, isn't it the perfect time for growth? To learn a lesson from all the pain that we are forced to endure. And that's why I'm going to crash a meteor into the Earth. I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
Is that so?
There's a trade season here too? I never knew.
Certamente. Think about it. When you used to trade your goods, they would be passed along through more trades and end up in even farther places. So, with so many goods and people moving around, it's only natural to hold a festival here.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
It makes complete sense, Fatutu. Just think. Now, of course, not every place people trade is like your island, so there aren't any ships around, but it's really similar. The one we have here is called,
She darts her hand backwards. Her nimble fingers portray an obvious message in precise and desperate motions. Help!
Eh?
She's making
I
it
don't
up.
quite get it.
Remember the name.
She's making it up.
Huh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
She's making up. Oh my god. They are making up trying to make Fatutu feels better. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
The suitcase trade fair.
Fantastico.
See, yes, the suitcase trade fair. What a lovely name. Simple, but with a solid musical quality. And out there, it's not just... And out there, it's not just the Nukateao trade seasons and the suitcase trade fairs. There's so many more, like the Gen Sparkle Fair, the Fruit Show Market, the Lakeside Market, the Secondhand Beach. All year round, there's always another market.
You mean?
For the whole year? Then when do you outsiders ever stop?
Oh, how interesting.
We don't. Everyone is always on the move, from one trade season to the next, round and round.
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden suit. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0
Welcome in,
months.
welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides, oh. My little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tube. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my electrify my electrify electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is Genshin. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !! song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list.
Poor Charlie. I hope he gets that tuppence.
Will it be worth it?
That's the question, right?
No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
Alright. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Actually,
A faint cough. The words stick to his throat.
we just have some doubts about your objectivity in this case.
What doubts?
We need a report of your progress so far. All the details, your leads, so you can collaborate.
No problem. I'll...
Hold on a minute.
Don't spit in our faces and call it rain. I know what this is.
She's about to speak, but Poitier cuts her off.
First, we're taking our findings to the chief. He can make the call on what to do with it. Because collaborate sounds a hell of a lot more like takeover to me.
Poitier scans the room, taking in the pricked ears and lowered eyes. She clears her throat and speaks firmly.
Last time I checked, this was still our case. Until that changes, I need a hell of a lot less doubt from the rest of you.
Besides,
What have you got for us? Because unless you have a solid lead like we do, I think you can back off.
A solid lead? How about that based on our evidence? This creature is more than likely to be Cadet Liang's mythical beast, the Qiang Liang.
Hey kid, don't let them get to you.
I don't believe Qiang Liang would cause all this destruction. Even if, hypothetically, it did. Liang, my office, now. Idealist, do you still remember what you set out to do at the very start? Of course I do. My poem. I would never forget it.
The idealist scans the confines of his cell in panic. Finally, he finds it. A tiny fissure in the wall.
Beneath this crumbling plaster, I named it A History of Eternity, for within it lies poetry without end, the very source and medium of my great epic. Its delicate contours speak to me of sorrow. But I will continue onward with new projects, poems shaped by many hands within these walls, a curated collection of their imprisoned tongues. Within them, I will discover the systematic method behind every language. Through that, I will ensure the opening lines are flawless in their meaning. Until then, I will host our literary salons, wandering through the literary labyrinth with the intent to build an exit someday. But for all your efforts, that poem remains unwritten, unexecuted. Not even a single word has been committed. You are lost within your literary labyrinth, lost in infinite inquiry, so much so that even your name has abandoned you. Idealist, do you even remember who you are?
The poet, the writer, the pioneer of thought. Bewildered, he stares at the sorrowful crack in the wall.
Who am I?
Ring, 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 ring.
Give me the snails.
Flutter Page blinks, then holds the jar of snails up to Willow.
Hurry on to the letterbox and pick your reward for the week.
Could you?
Could you give me a different reward this week, Miss Willow?
What?
I'm thinking.
For my rewards, could you tell me what you do at home all day? Thompson says there are strange noises coming from this house every day, like 100 frogs croaking at the same time. Is that your arcane skill? Why is your arcane skill like that? Miss Willow, can you tell me how I can...
Get out of my garden!
Damn.
But...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's voiced.
Did you hear me? I said...
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be happy? That everything's alright. Everything's alright. Alright. Without further ado, you know what I did wrong? I just realized I spent all my activity trying to make sure that I could build Semmelweis and Nautica and Ulrich for Reverie. I completely forgot that the main story actually also uses activity. So I'm gonna have to stop at some point no matter what. Because I'm gonna be out of activity. Whoops. already. So I couldn't finish all the main story even if I had time for it. Because I don't have the activity to spend it all. Oh, that's funny.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Ulrich. This is exactly the information we needed. If everything's gone to plan, the Foundation spy should already be in Antarctica.
She knows about her.
But they haven't made contact with us yet. It seems we won't be getting any more intel on the ritual from them anytime soon.
Everything knows about the spy. Huh.
Are you certain? Alright. If you thought it through, I won't stand in your way. Just be careful, Mr. Ulrich. Mr. Ulrich?
Ulrich's voice is off the static noise.
Signal's gone. I can't tell if it's an issue on his end or ours. Still, we got what we needed. The ritual will take place in a sanctuary, hidden in the volcano at the edge of the city ruins.
As one, the group turns toward the towering mountain at the edge of the ruins.
That means we'll need to cross the city to get there. Perhaps it's best to report back to the Foundation and wait for reinforcements before going deeper.
Beep beep.
I'm afraid comms are down.
Of course.
Could be another trick by Manus Vindicte, like the unnatural day-night cycle here. Timekeeper, maybe we should fall back. Get out of here, fix the communicator, and call for support.
That would be the safest choice. But according to Mr. Ulrich, the Foundation is tied up on the front lines. I doubt they'd be able to come to our aid in time. Besides, with every passing minute, we fall that much further behind Dr. Dorez. I suggest we stay here and search the area. Perhaps we'll find something to point us in the right direction.
Well, there are no immediate signs of danger. It should be safe to look around.
Shadow's wandering gaze finally settles on the human explorer.
But before we proceed, should we escort Miss Amundsen back to the research station? There's a high probability that we'll come into conflict with the Manus now that we're so close. She'd be safer there.
Go back? After all this?
Crouched on the ground, sketching, nodding his head jerks up.
These ruins, they're the only thing that has kept me going.
That seems healthy. Her fingers find around the map as a whispered protest lips out, filled both hope and defiance.
No, I can't turn back now. I can't.
It's okay, Soneto. Nautica can come with me. We'll just look around the city's perimeter. You have my word.
All right. Please be careful.
The snow caused by wind and time in the blanket, or something bad to foot.
Then I can take some samples, right? Maybe even dig a little?
Yes, but please keep an eye out for anything suspicious while you work. The Manus might be closer than we think. Oh, and before you go, let me enhance the warming incantation on you.
Hello, taps, snow.
trap? Is everyone all right?
My arm. Timekeeper, are you injured? I'm fine. Don't worry. The ground was probably already caved in. We must have stepped on the thin layer of ice left behind. This happened back home once.
The group climbs the snow trap, landing on a soft, semi-fluid surface.
Looks like we've fallen into some underground part of the city ruins. No signal here either. We need to get back to the surface and contact the Foundation as soon as possible.
She tries to stand but slips, barely keeping her face from slamming into the ice.
This is... black algae!
Yep.
Careful. It's slippery, remember? You need to walk around it.
I've been meaning to ask. What is black algae exactly?
Ose, my team's arcanobiologist, was the first to notice it.
Right, algae, that's all it is.
Looks like algae, but it's actually a hybrid of an ancient fungus, and I think some kind of fibrous plant. Luckily for me, she found that they were edible.
Totally edible, right.
This is what I ate after I ran out of food at the station.
Totally safe to eat. No hallucinogenic properties. Nana climbs a few steps and peers deeper in the ruins.
But there's so much of it here. Look at the pattern. It looks like they've grown all the way from the foot of the volcano.
That seems fine.
This algae grows very fast and very violently. I saw one grow by a few dozen meters overnight. It's no wonder they can crack open ice and make those earthquakes happen.
Perhaps it's a new type of arcane material. I imagine there'd be quite a debate over its classification. Alright. Let's just watch where we step.
Right.
Nautica, do you have any idea where we are?
Watch your legs. Nautical plays a familiar crumpled sheet of waterproof synthetic paper from a rocket.
Oh, I think I do. I listened in on your conversation over the comm and filled in a few gaps on my map based on what your colleague said. Let's see. The ritual sanctuary is here, at the far end of the city, inside the dormant volcano.
Manus Vindictae will surely have that area heavily guarded.
And outside the sanctuary entrance, there's this. A kind of circular clearing. Probably one of their daily ritual sites. And this is where we are, at the outskirts of the ruins. Just look at it. This ancient city. From here, all the way up to the foot of the volcano. It's incredible. Just imagine all the secrets and answers hidden away within these walls.
If we're going to find out anything about Manus Vindictae's ritual, the answers will be in this city. Stay close, everyone. Let's head back to the exit of the labyrinth first.
This seems safe. Before the words are even spoken, Nautica has already begun to bound forward.
Vertin! Vertin! Come look at this!
Okay. Heeding the call, the other two filed to the nearest room. Nautica is the first to reach out and touch what might be called furniture.
A peridotite stone bed, a nice stone table and chairs. Someone used to live here.
Someone
It's
alive?
so stark, even for life in Antarctica. Do you think this is where those masked snow monsters live?
I can't say for sure, but the owner wasn't exactly subtle about their interests.
The smell alters it retorts water bath as she slips between potions, while dark metallic powders scatter across the surface.
This is an alchemist's chamber. This manuscript was written by the great Paracelsus, whose river of verses quenches our
Paracelsus.
thirst for an endless life, and whispers the secret of the fountain of youth. Transcribed by...
Forget-me-not.
Cavendish. I can only make out the surname. The fountain of youth? What else does it say? There are just a few verses and illustrations. Paracelsus. Why does that name ring a bell?
Aleph.
6th grade, 2nd semester, History of Alchemy, Week 1. The Life of Paracelsus.
I remember Paracelsus was in Aleph's side story. And is also one of Aleph's personalities. But, you know, they're talking about the historical figure here.
He was a pioneer in ancient alchemy and medicine. Legend has it that he invented a potion that could revive the dead.
Ooh. Very fun. Revive the dead. A warning alarm sounds deep in her mind.
Revive the dead. There was an array in Tuesday's motel, which the Foundation confirmed to be part of a resurrection ritual. And here in Manus Vindicte City, there's a manuscript about a revival potion. Perhaps this is what their ritual is for. To bring back the dead.
Interesting.
And the only person they'd go to such lengths to bring back is...
The answer is clear.
Arcana. But what's Dr. Doris's part in all this? That's still unclear. But if Manus Vindicte needs her to complete their ritual, we're on borrowed time. I'm afraid waiting for reinforcements is no longer an option. We have to go through the city. Now, Sonetto. Agreed. The situation may be more urgent than we thought. We can't afford to linger any longer.
Sato sighs and turns towards Nautica, who's busy grappling with the building's exterior.
Miss Almondson, there's been a change of plan. We're entering the city. We'll do everything we can to keep you safe, but there's no guarantee we'll... Miss Almondson?
Nautica had kept quiet during this discussion, and continued to run her hand along the weathered stone walls and then reply.
You were right, Frile. The tales are true. The Mother Spirit is here, at the southernmost edge of the world. This is her resting place.
She pressed her fist against the stone, body warm at the thin slaughter fling to it.
The first age ends. The tolling bells are rung. Before the last, a mournful dirge is sung. Alas, where will our bones be laid to rest? O Mother, let us lie upon your breast.
So, as your ears spring up and head fall shortly after.
Burton, here, this place. Oh, this is the place I've been searching for.
Huh?
Look, here, beneath the surface of this rock.
That's nice. That's water ice axe, causing pale fragments to flake off and reveal a translucent milky white crystal beneath.
Feel it. It looks like chalcedony, right? But it's much heavier. This rock is totally unique to Antarctica. It's never been seen anywhere else. We call it Rock of the Blank Era.
Cool.
This is the exact same rock Frile and I studied.
That's nice.
3 years ago, We ran a carbon dating test on the rock samples my grandfather brought back from Antarctica. When we ran the test on this rock, we found something strange. It was pointing to an era that didn't exist in any geological record. None of the other samples matched that strange era. We looked for other evidence, but we found nothing. No fossils, no minerals, no records. But then, when we couldn't think any longer, our folktale suddenly came to mind, and it all started to make sense. Our book, Tales of the Mother Spirit, led me here, to the end of the earth. It guided me to these ruins, to this very rock.
I see what you're saying, and I'm sure there's more to discover through this rock. But isn't it a little too soon to link it to your tale?
I'm sure of it. This is the place. It's just like Matu said. This is where the Mother Spirit rests. There is no doubt. If I can bring more samples back to the lab, we might be able to figure out the connection between the Mother Spirit and the Blank Era. We can finally find out what it was like.
Lost in thought, Nautica continues to trace out the wall of the room, searching for its weakest point to extract an intact crystal.
Sorry to interrupt, but may I point something out?
What's up,
It's getting
Radio?
very cold in here. I can feel my resistance starting to drop.
Burton!
A soft exclamation from Nautica draws others out.
Monster!
A cloud just figure stands for Nautica. Like this is if watching the intruders from Nautica's eyes. Servant.
Don't provoke it. There's a chance it might just leave us be.
No. I signed activity for this, so it's not gonna leave us be. Distant playful barks echo back to the walls, drawing a stark contrast to the scene. With a whimper, the humanoid creatures lurch toward the group. They seem fine. Okay, got one or the other. Let's focus up then. Alright, quick lineup. It's Radio and Sonetto. Discuss Nautica.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Chilling air spreads. They all use the field on the back of Bridget.
Taking a peek inside. Sensing they're taking a peek inside. Close your eyes. Though it may come with pain.
Feel with pain and
That's
also
alright.
death.
No. Sensing their thoughts.
I believe in you. A sword shop. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
There you go.
The ground. It's opening up.
That's fine.
Watch your step.
Hip hip hooray!
Enemy strike shadows over the ground. Can't understand them from trouble below.
Timekeeper, are you alright?
Alive and well. And you? Where's Nautica?
Alive and dead. I mean, dead and not so well. They called her name, but it wasn't answered.
She didn't fall through with us. She's still up there, alone.
I don't hear any movement above us. Perhaps she's found a place to hide. Miss Radio, could you get her on the comm?
I'm trying.
Like it moth bars past her ear.
Is that girl with you?
Hello, Grace. Ah, so it's confirmed she is the moth. Countless pale and weightless moths stream forth from this direction, reflecting in the bright
You're
golden
a
light.
tricky one to track, Timekeeper. I'm ever so glad you've made it this far into the continent. I'll admit, I'd be more than happy to welcome anyone from the Foundation here.
She approaches her steps, betraying a faint uneasiness.
But oh, what a pleasure it is that you, of all people, would be the one to show up.
Grace? Is that you?
She knows her name. Her old friend seems to be carving her breath from some kind of exertion.
No. Who are you really? Kayla from the ranch? Captain Grace of the Free Breeze? Or
just a familiar stranger. Who would ask a common moth its name? Who would even notice if it weren't drawn to the flames?
So many lives have been lived through me. So many names taken. Cecily, Kayla, Grace. I've been them all. Yet never quite been any of them.
Oh.
So which one are you now? What's your goal here?
Tato already has her glass feather raised, ready to fly into attack or defense as needed.
No need to get worked up.
Miss Stranger reached out a hand.
About Dr. Doris, or rather, Miss Erd.
I have the final piece of the puzzle that will lead you to her.
There we go. So she really is Lawrence Butterfly, our spy. That's the weird thing. I don't know about Cecily. We've seen mention of Cecily, the name, pop a few times now, but never an explanation as to who Cecily was supposed to be. Kayla, I get. Grace, we've seen a lot of her there. Cecily, though. Well, I doubt they'll kill her off before revealing that answer, and if they do, they'll come into play later. Part 14. My dear siblings. They shared it all. Warmth and cold, cool and peace, or something she holds in on. Mulder taps the phone between feet before putting it back in her pockets.
Lieutenant?
Against the howling wind, Mulder tucks her girls around her ears and turns towards the boys.
What is it, Sergeant?
With all due respect, what are we doing here?
Her support was a simple but tough question. Troops were relaxed, warming themselves under fires. Each one would react the moment she gets the word.
We are on standby.
Question Mulder can't answer, so she turns away. She has to gain determination.
Stand by for what?
To capture any Foundation soldiers that make it to the shore.
Then what about the ones we already captured? Why are we only holding the run-of-the-mill seamen? The other two could have been useful, but we just...
Sarge stops, eyes looking towards the clinic, where Ulrich and his cautious departed.
Those two? Hardly. What can an awakened researcher and a rookie guard do in Antarctica? Holding them would be a waste of resources.
She directs her stare out into the white distance.
Where is Danilov? Tell him to meet me at the helicopter.
The order comes quick as Stuart steps out of the way. Captain Dolanov takes a long, deep sip of stew, and Orp linger on her tongue. Miss Tom made all the worse considering tap on the shoulder.
Ah! Stop sneaking up on me like that.
Gotcha. Some things never change, huh? Still as jumpy as you were when you were a kid.
Come on, cut it out. I'm a captain now, you know? Not some kid. What do you want? Did the lieutenant send you?
Yep. She wants you over at Canis Minor.
Sit by each other, Captain Dolanov has considered complaint.
Lucky you. Getting to stretch your legs while the rest of us have to sit here, idling away the hours.
Guess that's how it is these days. Everything still seems foggy.
He takes 2 steps outward. The sergeant manages to stride.
Tell me about it. I thought Brazil was tough, but this feels worse. Sometimes it takes more courage to stick to a choice than to make one. I think someone might be struggling with that.
You should know better than to doubt our leadership, White Gloves.
Sergeant stops.
Sure, but what if they start doubting each other? What if the Admiral's steering us one way and the Lieutenant another? You saw how the Lieutenant let that Foundation researcher go. Didn't that bother you?
Silence lingers as the captain finds himself watching snowflakes settle on his boots. At last, he forces himself forward.
I trust them both, no matter what.
That's loyalty for you. Captain closes his manual, find himself searching to explain the helicopter's malfunction.
Your rate issue might just be a pedal problem, you see. In this case, either the rudder pedal has loosened, which is affecting the responsiveness of the tail rotor, or the tail blades were damaged by the impact.
I see. Let me take a look.
From her tool set, she draws out a small arcane item.
Что было, то и будет.
A stream of glimmering powder flows from her tweezers into the detached knob. Beat the sweat for me, evaporate the cold air.
This is more complicated than I thought.
As the arcane skill fails to activate, she shakes her head and puts away the tool.
I would be surprised if you managed to fix it in one go. Aircraft can be tricky. Took me 2 full years back at the academy to pass theories of flight mechanics, and even longer to really get the hang of it.
I just got him down to form off a rare smile.
I remember. Your teacher called me in 3 times because of the extreme frustration and concern about your grades.
I'm just glad I didn't call father. That would have been the end of me. You know, I don't see you using your arcane skill much these days.
Well, there is not much use for it, really. Bullets and medicine are 1,000 times more useful on the battlefield.
Feeling the rare and unconditional emotion in her tone, the captain hesitates.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. Do you want some space?
No, it's fine. You're fine. We just need to get this helicopter fixed as soon as possible. Can you run another check? There was a blockage in the system that stopped my arcane energy from flowing through. Maybe the issue isn't as simple as just the pedal or blade.
Got it. I'll take another look.
His hand exhales softly.
That blockage. I just couldn't push past it. Did I follow the wrong circuit? Or did I just do the whole thing wrong?
The silence lingers after her words, forcing the captain to shift position.
I wouldn't overthink it if I were you. And stop underestimating your arcane skill. It saved us more times than I can count. Frozen prosthetics, broken casts, ripped dents. Hell, you've been fixing our guns since we were kids. There's nothing wrong with your power. We all appreciate it a lot more than you think.
Wedges bulking cramped seats, flash-hand hands between each wire and find his fingers.
Did you get the adoption form when you were little too, Lieutenant?
Hmm? You mean the...
Yeah. Mine came after my parents died in 1999. Even now, I still don't know what happened that day.
The storm complied as he was telling a joke.
When they brought me the death notice, they handed me an adoption form along with it. It was from Admiral Igor. At first I hated the idea. I didn't want anyone to take my father's place.
But you signed it. Otherwise you wouldn't be here.
I did. Because I needed to know what my parents gave their lives for. And the man they fought beside.
We are alike. Mulder keeps that unspoken, and her eyes down to her hair goes.
I've never regretted it. I'm proud of where I am, proud of everyone in this army. Not because we're the best soldiers Xenos ever had. I mean, I'm sure they definitely don't think that now. No. I'm proud because we're more than just an army.
The captain's head disappears entirely with the seats, his voice coming through muffled and distant.
We're family. We Storm Orphans grew up together, trained together, fought side by side. We trust each other like we trust ourselves. Hell, maybe even more so.
Passed out in pulpit, peace smeared on his face. Under a flickering gaze, down and on his voice.
I know Father hasn't told us everything, but maybe that's for the best. The less everyone knows about his plan, the better. But no matter what, I will follow you and the Admiral to the very end. whether it's flying a fighter into the Foundation headquarters or waiting here until the spring. I believe in him. I believe that he can take us home. And I believe in you, sister.
Heavy expectations. He salutes, solemnly, proudly, with the smears of ancient oil on his nose take all the seriousness from the moment. A long, unfamiliar tightness rising in Moldo's throat.
Thank you, Captain Danilov. Our current mission is to wait here.
She blinks, breathes deep, and exhales some few steam into the air.
Those are our orders. Let's be sure we see them through.
So she lied. Interesting. Part 15. Part 14, my dear siblings. They shared it all. Warmth and cold, cool and heat. But now there's something she holds alone. Real quick though. Got some anime descriptions for these weird shambling creatures. Zealous servant. A loyal guard to the ruins, forged with the flesh of mothers. Lacking sense of speaking the face, is driven only by instinct. No one knows where these mournful wails really come from, for what reason. Part 15. In the Mouth of Madness. The mad often speak the truth. What's the truth? Sonetto steps forward, her glass feather aimed square at Manus Apostle's chest.
Miss Grace, you're a Manus Apostle. Don't think we've forgotten what you did aboard the Free Breeze. What exactly are you scheming now?
Miss Stranger tilts her head, sensing the arcane energy gathering at the glass feather's tip out of the corner of her eye. A cough escapes her and is quickly suppressed, her whole body twitching to contain it.
Ah, the Free Breeze. My lovely little cruise ship. Like you, I often find myself missing those serene days on the water. But it seems a few unpleasant memories and misinterpreted actions have deeply wounded your trust in me.
She leans closer until the glass feather point pressed against her skin. The timekeeper steps forward and stands beside Sonetto, allowing her to lower her shaking outstretched hand.
Timekeeper?
It's fine, Sonetto. I have a few questions I'd like to ask.
Wind lifts the ribbon around the stranger's neck as glistening powder dissolves in the snow.
On our way here, we discovered a couple of items that I believe belong to Dr. Doris. A stethoscope and a typewriter. It seems they were intentionally left behind, like a series of signposts pointing us here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about these items, would you? How about the powder we found on the typewriter? It's finer than snow and reflects the sunlight differently. It sticks to the skin and is bitter on the tongue. Any idea how it got there? And how the typewriter ended up lying in the snowfields? Did you leave it there? Were you giving directions to the Foundation's investigators?
Come to think of it, that powder looked like the scales from a Lepidoptera wing, a butterfly, or a moth.
There it is.
Huh! Moth, it's you, isn't it? You're the Foundation spy.
A moth alights on Miss Stranger's fingertip, then flutters off with a barely perceptible twitch of her finger.
I could provide you with a detailed account of the Foundation's phototaxis experiments if you need further proof of my identity. But we're running out of time.
Their astonished stares hold on Miss Stranger. She turns her face toward the ruins beyond.
I'll lead you to the sanctuary. Dr. Doris, Miss it's already inside. Oh, and my moths have just brought some new information. Your human friend has also gone in that direction.
Nautica. With that, she turns her back to them and advances without fear. A weary yet relieved sigh sinks into the snow.
The gate to the sanctuary won't stay open forever, Timekeeper. Shall we?
No. No. This can't be real. This is how it ends, isn't it? Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this alone. Martin, Sonetto, Miss Radio. Possible cause of death 1. Freezing. Frozen solid with a bunch of unstudied samples clutched in my hands. Possible cause of death 2. Getting torn apart. Cold, sticky monster fingers sinking into my skin and ripping me to pieces. Possible cause of death 3. Killing myself before 1 or 2 can happen to me.
Don't do that. An empty room. Another empty room. Like a waddling penguin moves from nest to nest, Nautica swivels her head around in constant search for her lost companions. A break in her rhythm finally comes. This room holds life, yet the occupant possesses neither brilliant copper hair nor arcane suitcase. She drops into a crouch, tucking her legs close to her chest, turning simultaneously from penguin to armadillo. In appearance, anyways.
Who was that?
She summons every ounce of courage in her, forcing her head and vision to go up to this person.
Frida?
To the figure. Frida's alive! Oh, dip! The once bright spark in her memory has faded with the wind. Its dull hue mirrors the owner's new ashen demeanor. Nautica uncurls hastily as she rises to her feet.
Frida! Oh, I thought you were gone.
Tears burst forth. Nautica clutches her friend's gaunt arms. Sarah's glazed eyes roll into focus. Two labored breaths escape, each exhale without drawing anything back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mother Spirit. Thank you for keeping us both in one piece.
Why isn't she talking, though?
We'll find a way out of here. We'll look after each other. Oh, goodness, Frile, you're a sack of bones.
Uh-huh.
I met 2 arcanists. They'll help us. I would have never even gotten here if it weren't for them. You should have seen how they chased off those snow monsters. You can trust them. Come, Frile. We have to find them. They'll protect us. They'll get us home. Frile, why aren't you saying anything?
No tongue? Frida holds her gaze on Nautica, laying another ragged breath as she points to her own mouth.
Can't you speak? It must be the cold. Yes, once we get back, you'll feel better. I promise.
Horrifying. Nautica strains to pull her up from the stone bed, but it feels as if she is rooted to it. Yee. Panting and spent of her strength, she despise the motion of her friend's foot. Skid words into the snow. No. Can't.
No? Why? Freely, listen, I found it. The resting place of the Mother Spirit and the Rock of the Blank Era. Remember? I found lots of it. I found everything we came for.
Freely holds her eyes on her once cherished friend, shifting into a devout smile. She wipes away the words, writing something new.
Mother Spirit?
Nautica gasps.
Will see me soon.
Freely nods with a smile, fingers clenched, the pendant around her neck.
I don't understand. You're going to meet the Mother Spirit?
Freely nods. Her conviction seems absolute.
But...
Cold sweat runs down her spine.
You mean she has a mortal form? She's a living creature, like us? And she's here, in this ruin?
There's a mother down here, alright.
But how?
She tries to object while her squeezing breaths. With visible frustration, she smooths her from the snow. A great gift.
Is this what the ninth story in the Tales of the Mother Spirit is about? Mother and child, their heartbeats both align, in joyful union through the womb of time. No, it can't be. The tales say that the Mother Spirit should be asleep. She shouldn't wake up until after the Arctic polar day.
She nods, early obvious to gesture alone. Nautica grips her head tightly, as if preventing it from flying off.
So if she's asleep, then who are you going to see? Freely, I really don't understand.
Hypocrisy sets in, whether this information overload or the deep coldness. Another crumbles once again.
You really won't come back with me? But if you come with me now, we'll be home soon. I drew a map, like you always did. There's food cached in the depots on the way. I even managed to train new sled dogs and...
Rita slaps a hand over her mouth. With a swift kick, Frida sends a wave of snow bursting upward and shoves Nautica flat against the ground. Nautica rests down deeper as the snow blankets her. Footsteps come closer, deliberate, wavering, and methodical. They halt at the room's entrance.
The ritual is ready. They are waiting.
Bye, Freely. Nautica hears Freely get up and walk away. The sounds pause for a moment.
Time to go.
Time to die. The footsteps resume without hesitation, fading until Sansa claims the room. Nautica emerges from the snowdrift. On tiptoe, she starts the doorway, desperate to catch a glimpse of her friend. But on the door, there's only one spot of color, and lying in the snow. Shaking off snowflakes still clutching to her nose, she stares at the engraving.
Onward, child. Follow the word of mouth.
He's fine.
To the Earth's edge, the land farthest south. The Mother Spirit's light, with ancient glow, guides us to the great current, nature's flow.
Sweat drips down her temples as she swallows hard.
Wait for me, Fride.
Slits her foot, placing precisely where the footprints in the snow. That seems fine. Oh boy. Heavy stuff. We got spies and traitors and people losing their minds. No matter what side you pick, you're gonna lose someone. Dark fairy tale. Those childhood bedtime stories reveal more when you read through the eyes of a grown-up. Tales of the Mother Spirits. The first tale. When he arrived in this world, the child received the Mother Spirit's first blessing. He stopped crying as the sun came down on the pillow. Through his tears he saw her gifts, gold and rays sparkling his hands, white cloth softly swaddling his body, and fresh air breezing into his lungs. A single life is all we are given. Thus the Mother Spirit taught the child to cherish. The third tale. The child gripped the bow, leaving deep footprints in the snow. It was his day to hunt, but this land had as many traces of birds nor squirrels or pigeons. The long antlered spring was my fainter than being passed away, like a distant myth. Finally, the child went down a hill just before sunset, closing those watery eyes glowing with kisses, his weary hand shakily slitting the flesh. He recognized that this was the Mother Spirit's second lesson. Staring at the frozen, fragile branches, the child knew it was time to go south. The seventh tale. The sun fell into the moss-covered plains, its once eternal fire frozen like ice. Fish drowned in waters, sinking to the riverbeds where they planted their swords. Coffins squeaked open, shriveled fingers caught passerbys in redemption. The child trudged across the land, his blood and cotton wool forming scabs on the surface of his skin. His fingertips, first ravaged by chill veins, were then abraded by hoes and pickaxes. Only his vocal cords remained alive to pray to the Holy Spirit. Please rewrite the laws of this world. Please grant us a spirit. Ninth tale. The lost child received the Mother Spirit's third blessing. In the farthest south, the child passed through the Mother Spirit's body and knocks upon the gates of her soul. A sense of warmth he hadn't felt for a long time enveloped him, making him her child once again. Cradled in the Mother Spirit's arms, he heard the last message. Many years later, when the earth was again dotted with trees and flowers, the child's children sit around the campfire, begging for tales of the Mother Spirits. I embraced her, and she enlightened me. That was a great gift, he said. Her great gift. Part 16. The Broken Land of Bliss. I strain my eyes into the abyss, but darkness is all I see.
Miss Stranger, where are we now? Miss Amundsen is a human. If she's been caught by Manus Vindictae...
Keep it down. We're in the tunnel to the sanctuary. It's the easiest path to follow, but also the most dangerous.
Is that A lake?
A prolonged silence hangs over the question. The answer is obvious that the words petrify on their tongues.
No. That isn't water.
The wind tugs at black night floats, but the woods remain unnervingly still.
It's the believers.
The circular plaza is flooded with believers, the lake rippling with their kneeling forms.
Their eyes see not one light of bright star.
Down they fell in martyrdom, but from death's murky waters they rise once more.
Yes. Excellent.
An older woman stands atop the rugged ruins, delivering fiery words upon the frozen earth.
Children of the resurrected mother, lowly bearers of their mantle, let your bodies and souls be the means of their return. It is through their eyes alone that we may seize the truth of this world, for there is no inculcator but them.
Black-clad believers chant hymns and undulate each wave with the float of noise.
Call their name, beseech their light. With the mother's will manifested, the gate of ascension will swing open. Oh, what glory! Oh, what exaltation!
A fervent voice erupts in the center.
The gate to the sanctuary is at the far end of the plaza.
Her fan points across the lake.
But how do we get past all these Mana's followers?
Swords.
If you look closely, Miss Sonetta, you'll see what they've become.
The believers kneel or prostrate, every head, though presentation seeming more and more mechanical.
Strange. It's almost like they're in a state of unconsciousness.
It's the easiest path to follow, but also the most dangerous. Whenever a sacrificial ceremony is held in the plaza, Animus has all the believers put on masks to ensure she has full control over them. Right now, there is only one thing on their minds: the ceremony. If we're careful and choose our route wisely, we can slip by them unnoticed. No one will see us except for Animus.
What's the purpose of this sacrifice?
To open the gate.
They're taking a life just to open a gate?
Strange keeps her head locked with the elder.
We must take this opportunity to slip through to the sanctuary.
What exactly do you mean by that?
The rise away from distant voice muffles the whispered discussions.
Great revealer of Arcanum, we humbly present this offering.
As the elder's voice fades, the offering steps onto the platform. The plaza. Ah, there's Frida. Thought so. Though well-worn, her attire betrays her former status.
The offering is human?
No. Not just any human. That's one of Nautica's expedition team members.
Timekeeper, look over there. It's Miss Amundsen.
Leaders fill the plaza with empty rings while across the gates, Nautica stands motionless. She stands fixed at the offering with blinking eyes.
What's she doing there? Something about her doesn't look right.
She's too close to Animus. At that distance, the arcane skill controlling the believers could affect her too.
We need to get her out of there.
Stay down. Not yet. Animus could spot us at any moment. The ceremony is about to begin.
Praise them, worship them. Children of flesh, bear witness, for we shall bask in their radiant blessing. Another ring taken, a gate opened. Through bone and blood, let the gate fling open, and the path to ancient glory be revealed.
This is fine.
Be thankful, you unenlightened little beast, that the mother is willing to take your pitiful life as their gift. What great mercy they show.
The horrific vision of Lana's words laid bare, yet freely maintains her eerie smile. She walks towards the gate, nodding respectfully to the kneeling believers along the way. And she halts just before the entrance. Her lips mouthing out the words.
Through the giant mother's bones a path is laid. In bloody pain, eternal life is made. It's just like in tales of mother's spirit.
Freely drifts her eyes rolling over the sea until they see inside her confident hand. Her eyes lock. Crapless parts nice forming words. Not approach. A great gift.
You really are going to see her.
Is she really?
The mother spirit's light, with ancient glow, guides us to the great current, nature's flow. The ninth story in Tales of the Mother Spirit.
Homage, approach.
It happened in that season on that day. The children found their mother at the gate. With offerings, the finest of their art, they paid her homage with a faithful heart. And in return, their reverence repaid. By her great gift, her children were remade. By her great gift, her children were remade.
Oh, there goes Freely. Emma's hand pushes at the gate, swarming over Freely in waves. They caught on her like vines growing roots. Gravity fracturing across her body inch by inch.
Right. That's right. This is the climax of the story. When the children come close to the Mother Spirit, share her pain and her sorrow, and become one with her.
Her breath hitches, a scream close up her throat, blood boiling in her veins.
The Mother Spirit will come. She'll come to guide us.
Yeah. Sure. That is happening. Guidance.
She'll come to guide you, Frile.
Suddenly a deafening wall explodes from within, wails from within. Freely crossed the threshold, and a shriek tears out from her searing chest.
Frile.
Manny snapped out of it. The scream echoes across the expanse, its force so profound even the lava itself will flow. Nod relaxes her hands into a CrossFit worshipper, gasping at questions.
What's happening to her? Have you been through there? Why is she screaming?
Her questions were met with a devotional void. 1 minute, 2, the god does not speak, some murmur sounds
Mother Spirit.
That shriek rings in her ears, stopping all sound as her vacuum sealed. The believers are not responsive, not speaking, not breathing.
Frile.
The shriek fades to dull tinnitus. Animus taps her long bow on the ground, shattering the silence.
You You humans should be grateful, flawed and pathetic as you are, yet nonetheless granted access to the gate at the mere cost of your tongues.
Thought so.
Deeper is her sin than our cleansing could purge, greater her crimes than our judgment could meet. Yet, in their boundless benevolence, the great Mother of Resurrection has seen fit to accept her. May the Guiding One return to us and restore this world to the ancient order.
May the Guiding One return to us and restore this world to the ancient order.
Animus shakes her bell. Cue. The entire congregation erupts in synchronized cries, heads bowed.
Cleansing. Judgment? What are they talking about?
Wrong ritual, Nocta. Animus waits with her bell, the spectacle blooming, becoming wild dance. The chant resumes.
Their eyes see not one light bright star. Men's past ways are shaded by their shame.
Barefoot, Animus circles the center, fully lost in her movements.
Is that it? Is that the whole ritual?
She darts her eyes around, searching for some purchase to whisper questions.
Where's Frile? What's behind the gates? And those hands?
Dead.
What were they? Is she really with the Mother Spirit now?
But their hollow eyes only stare ahead.
Aliens are but aberrations in their path.
What just happened?
Dead. Dissonant note cuts through this chant. A small voice reverberates behind the sky. The sound was pitiful against the enormous volume of the scene. Yet Animus pauses her dance. Atop the raised center, she spies out Nautica from the corner of her eye.
Ah, a conniving little rat dares to taint the purity of our sacred land with her profane, filthy paws.
Nautica draws a shuddering breath, the crisp air shivering her inside and out.
My friend, Frile, where is she? Why hasn't she come back through the gate?
Why, it seems the lowly little beast has a friend to share in her misery.
Disgusting pain twists her lips.
She has been taken by the Mother of Resurrection. Not that there was much flesh and wit to take.
Flesh and wit?
A blinding light comes his face. Her eyes narrow by instinct. Watches crack finds a little gap in the doorway and finds the gate swings open.
Oh, praise them. Worship them, children of flesh. The sanctuary gate has opened. The Mother is pleased with our offering, and we have been welcomed into their hall to bear witness to the final ritual. Yes, bear witness to all their infinite kindness, their unmatched benevolence. They have taken so little, yet they grant us so great an honor. Great Mother of Resurrection. Oh, Guiding One, we fall to our knees before your boundless love.
As if Nautica's presence had become intolerable, Animus waves her hand with a kind of lazy energy, usually reserved for swatting a fly.
How much longer do you intend to allow this human to sully their holy land, Feed her to the gate. She must be removed.
Not other plans. We're just towards the gates.
No! Let me go! They're taking her.
Don't. Now is not the time to act. If Animus spots us, she might lift her control over the believers. Then we'll find ourselves in some serious danger.
Nauticus lifted up like a fledgling bird, then slammed to the ground.
All this, it was all just to open the gate?
She looks up towards that gate.
But this feels wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be, is it, Matu? But Frida did say that she was going to see the Mother Spirit, so she must be with her now, right?
Yeah, that's
And the Mother Spirit must be there. Well, she must be behind that gate.
Mother Spirit. What nonsense are you sputtering?
Nauticus staggers to her feet.
She is the tides, the flowing light. She is the rocks and the soaring partridges and the swooping peregrines. She is the energy behind all things. She will give her children a great gift. A gift that will change their lives forever. I have traveled all the way from the northernmost edge of the world to this place, following her guidance. And I have found proof. Proof that the legends were true. Proof that she is here.
Ah, I see.
She was lured here. I might just over her Lomo tapping again over the ground.
Mother Spirit. That's how you imagine the supreme being of this world, is it? A deity no greater than a charlatan shaman? And what flattery to claim yourself personally guided by a goddess. Yet, still, I cannot help but feel a twang of pity. What hope can there be for a kind born with minds too narrow to comprehend true greatness?
Playful malice kindles in her eyes.
An inescapable predicament indeed. Before you are thrown to the gate, allow me to share with you a fragment of truth, so you may die knowing what you've served.
Arms spread wide, Anima shuts her eyes with sick devotion.
There is no Mother Spirit. The great Mother of Resurrection has cast their eye upon the earth from time immemorial. And Artica has ever been the sanctuary of Manus Vindicte. Here we serve Arcana, the only and eternal mother of Arcanum.
Her lids slip open once again, a flood of venomous glee surges out.
Few are fortunate enough to learn this truth. What was that pitiful thing's name again? Really? Oh, no matter. Your little friend came to me boldly claiming to share our noble faith, and pleaded to be thrown to the gate so that she may meet her goddess.
They used her faith.
And so I was inclined to turn down such a blindly foolish request. I agreed.
They tricked her.
She must have been ever so disappointed when the flesh dissolved from her bones and her body melted into naught but a lump of flesh behind the gate. All that screaming and crying. Oh. Ah, humans. So full of your precious reason and logic, yet turned at even the most basic arcane trick. How foolishly simple you are.
You're provoking her. Malika's about to cash out. Or fall in despair. Animus laughs, the shock and agony not his face is expected, anticipated.
Yes, that's the look. Confusion, disbelief. It suits your kind perfectly. What a miserable blind existence. Scurrying about in the dark, unseeing, unperceiving, your limited, darkened minds blind to the spark of enlightenment. A creation forsaken from its inception. You could never wield true knowledge. Yet still, you have brazenly infested every corner of this earth, claiming that you would uncover all its mysteries. Such ignorance, such arrogance.
Rage and revulsion accumulate too much and too long, like a vast bank of snow waiting to fall into an avalanche.
How could you possibly grasp its secrets? How could you catch so much as a glimpse of the greater existence in the barren tenebrosity of your minds?
The enormousness of the gate poised to match her statement, a movement somewhere between convulsing and retching. Well, something is being digested. The red algae. Beneath the gates, strands of crimson slimes creep out toward her.
Is that red algae?
The algae surges below and beyond her, bleeding over the white rock. With every inch in advance, its color decays. Scarlet, maroon, brown, black. Red and black algae sprawl across the ruins in tangled knots, tendrils creeping toward the glacier beyond. Blackened arteries pumping and pulsing over the land.
There's black algae here too.
Yeah, I don't think it's edible.
No. I ate them. I was eating. No.
Ooh. Her murmured mouth must fail her, kneeling. She clutches her stomach as her throat convulses and a stream of vomit pours out.
Are you satisfied? Has this great gift satiated your curiosity?
The algae was people. Of course. Anima steps out of the softest algae. That familiar chewing sound grates against Nautica's mind.
Has realization finally dawned in your darkened mind? Your friend is gone. She will never return from the gate.
Well, now she has nothing left to lose, and you've cornered a frightened animal, so Animus, just be prepared to get your head bitten off. Just saying. Part 17. The Owl of Minerva. All she wants is to stand in the light forever.
Your friend is gone. She will never return from the gate.
Her eyes crinkle with pleasure, drinking deep from tears running over Nautica's face. Still hell on affecting skill, the figures remain frozen in place.
Timekeeper, now!
3 figures burst into the edge of the plaza.
Следствие Тюпандвала.
Miss Stranger charges to the levers, her fans belt, that plays at the gate guarding the possible, just long enough to reach back
Go!
to the 2.
Through the gate, Timekeeper!
We can't just leave Nautica here. Sonetto!
Ede subito sera.
Incantations pass enters, pass feather, and Nautica's bonds begin to unwind. And for yourself, she lifts her head, her glazed eyes don't fix on her rescuers.
The gate only stays open for a brief time after an offering. You have to pass through it before it closes again.
The man of his arcane skill falters too soon as Anima shakes off its effects and blink.
Come, Nautica!
Half-conscious Nautica is tugged towards the sacred gate, her wavering vision briefly pausing with her blue neck ribbon as it flutters to his lens.
Why am I not surprised?
She sneers.
Sie musste mich leben lernen oder sterben lernen.
Off they go. Still disciples flanking the door snap into motion, their massive hammers barring the threshold.
How hopelessly naive. How delusionally optimistic.
The rescue teeters on the brink. Animus approaches slowly, wiping her longbow.
Has the thought not crossed your ignorant little minds for even a moment? Would I, under the supreme guidance of the Mother of Resurrection, simply allow you poisonous little pests to scurry about these sacred grounds right beneath my nose? Ha! Since the moment you step foot on this holy land, every one of you has been under my watch. Nothing escapes my gaze. Not here.
The raised arm, she raised more police up to their trance. They swarm in to encircle the group, some seeing the intruder's wrist for signal. Behind the dark wall, levers, animals, and stars turn the face.
And you, Miss Grace.
Oh, Grace.
Indulge my curiosity.
Of Miss Stranger. Animus closes in, halting just before the intruder, letting her longbow tip rest by Miss Stranger's feet.
That noose about your neck. Is it simply a choice of fashion, or a reminder of the precariousness of your situation? Life must be ever so suffocating, knowing that the smallest breeze could tighten its grip at any moment. You must be longing to loosen it.
You're making sport of me again.
She tucks her hair behind her ear, a moth sitting out from the collars and twirls towards the light. Animus snaps into the air, crushing into glimmering dust between 2 fingers.
Moths. Creatures easily overlooked when eyes are turned to matters of greater import. Tell me, how long have you been with us? What made you worthy to ascend so quickly to the glorious heights of Apostle?
Dropping drumbeat provides cover as she circles Miss Stranger with measured steps.
We have painstakingly cleared the path to their final ritual. Yet ever since you reared your head, greater and greater complications have continued to arise. Do not take me for a fool, girl. I know treachery when I see it. You were lucky, taking Mr. Forget-Me-Not's place after his expulsion over his alchemical failure. But fortune can be fickle, don't you think? You need no reminder that the trial of the Guiding One is not to be tampered with. Those who sow discord will be silenced forever. You've fallen. Your ladylike visage cracked. I can only imagine how strenuous the fight against their will must be in the face of your waning willpower.
Miss Stranger runs her hand through her hair, using a shower of scale powders.
You are courageous, I suppose. Ambitious, even. But my, do you lack wit, for you have found yourself in service to the wrong master. The Foundation is already crumbling at our feet. The information you risked your life to provide has been of little import. At this very moment, the Foundation's fleet is stranded off the Antarctic coast, and the only reinforcements you've received are some arcanist children and a human.
As Anna was made us away, the two intruders from the Foundation exchanged nervous glances. We'll acknowledge that Verdun and Sonata are children. Good enough. Both pairs of eyes settle on the stranger, who lowers her eyes to the crowd.
As I said, you must be jesting, Lady Apostle. I fell ill at sea while serving the Guiding One aboard the Free Breeze. The Timekeeper isn't an enemy to be taken lightly, as I'm sure you're aware. Huh? She took the ship we left in Ushuaia and followed the trail I carefully placed for her, all the way here.
Interesting.
I have brought her to you. She is my tribute to you and the Guiding One. A toll I pay for the path I've chosen.
Oh, nice code switching. She passed the believer before on the arm. Weapon-bearing arms lower. Steps forward, pausing beside Animus. And she kneels, pressing lips to Animus with her hand.
What would you have me do with them?
You've been lying to us this entire time?
Huh.
Animus lingers on Miss Stranger's youthful face, weighing the truth of her allegiance.
What did I say about airs and graces? It'll take more than a kiss on the hand and a few hostages to prove your loyalty, girl.
She offers up her longbow, guiding the stranger's hand with the string.
Go on, end them. The Great Mother will be quite pleased to see their enemies dealt with.
Now they face the intruders together.
Perhaps you'd like to start by piercing their eyes. I personally find it particularly potent in sowing fear.
Miss Stranger raises the arrow's tip, holding it level at a pair of cloud gray eyes.
Timekeeper!
That struggles against the disciple's control, her hand still grasping her crossfitter's bent backward. Now in the strain, Anakima's vacantly lost in the area. Pale, slender fingers draw the bowstring taut. Gray eyes face down the arrow's gleam.
Follow the wind, Timekeeper.
Forceful burst of snow erupts as a squall that covers the plaza, its dazzling whiteness blinding every open eye.
get away.
Swirling tide of moths comes next, thick enough to blot out the sun, wings settling over every mass. The stranger turns to her Foundation colleagues, her lips curling to a faint relieved smile.
Now is the time to act.
Oh, she did.
Sonetto, now.
Sonetto pulls herself free and casts an incantation at her glass feather, repelling the enemies surrounding her companions.
Stop them, you fools!
Animal tries to suffocate the molecule air. Countless wings beating in audible flutter, reflecting the hinterland's eternal sunlight, washing the world in a blinding white. The plaza becomes drowned in a cacophony of screams.
How could you pull such a thing from that feeble body of yours? Just how far are you willing to go in service of the Foundation?
The stranger doesn't respond. She collapses slowly to the ground. Moths descend one by one from the motionless body, encasing her piece by piece and immobile. Out of the corner of Fear's eyes, she sees three figures flash towards her. The girl stands hand in hand, the glaring light already leaping towards the dark gate. Dark gate.
On the count of 3. 3, 2.
You cannot pass! I will not allow it!
A lead arrow pierces Nautica's flesh.
Nautica!
Blood soaks from the leg of her trousers as Nautica falls before the gate. The man is pausing at the intersection of the cold sheets of bronze, one with leaves sword forward.
I need only the timekeeper. Dispose of the rest.
Not so.
Maybe I should switch to a more exciting channel.
Hang on. I messed up.
This arcane fluctuation. Is it moths?
The stranger.
Let my scale powder settle on you. At least it can still help.
Yeah, Messenger's not gonna make it, I think.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too? Of course I'll come along.
While I have no need to eat, I still sit at the dinner table during our 10-minute...
Yeah, you found me. Hey, Dorothy dear, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Folks, please go ahead and click the heart off the chat and follow Dorothy dear over on his channel. He is a fellow player of video games, including... Oh, that can't be right. It has no game, but I know that Dorothy dear was playing recently.
Di na ako natatakot. Hehehe.
Dorothy dear plays a lot of Genshin Impact, as well as Fall Guys
Hey!
and various other games.
What the fuck are you?
I just remembering. Pretty sure I saw your play like a couple of days ago. You're playing a horror game. I can't remember what it's called. And play the clip. Stream elements being weird, I guess. Or no night mod. Let's go ahead and see the enemy description here. Twin javelin kids. Man with today's loyal follower. He's polite, well-behaved, and very reliable. She can handle anything in neat and proper ways, including enemy carcasses. The Nolan Singh concierge. Man with today's loyal follower. He is gentle, polite, and trustable. His sword will end all lives before they can feel any pain. Management Day Animus, a loyal apostle who embodies the ideals of management to the very end. Composed, restrained, calculating, farsighted. One of the earliest devotees in the Mother of Resurrection. He has dedicated her entire life to the ice field. None have witnessed her blood and tears, while others dismiss her warnings as nothing more than insane murmurs from someone dwelling too long on the lonely continent. Sacred Chant. Casting basic invocation, making 10 chance of passage of time, and is a 10 concentration action. At the beginning, class has fire tolerance. Okay, so basically get rid of the small fires first.
May the peace be with us.
Simple enough. Ooh, we have Unsparing. Nice.
This arcane fluctuation. Is it moths?
The stranger.
Let my scale powder settle on you. At least it can still help.
Alright, we can stop the other characters here from casting Fatal Skull. That would be best. But just keep them casting ultimate, that's the important thing, really.
Sensing they're taking a peek inside.
I believe in you.
Though it
Alright,
may
very good.
come with pain.
I forgot, Sonica's OP. Right.
It's alright.
Is it without death? No.
The masked side effects and the moths you released just now must have exhausted you. It's best you don't fight any longer, Miss Stranger.
I know what I'm doing.
Being cool to the end.
They're just little games. Start me up. My sword sharp. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Woohoo!
Well,
Release!
Regulus is level 1 right, so
I
not
know
sure how much you can
them
actually do.
And this is an alien city.
Won't be fooled.
Chilling air spreads from corners of the field and looks like frigid. Whatevs.
Sensing their thoughts. Taking a peek inside. Face the truth.
Okay,
The gate has opened. The sanctuary awaits their children.
Who are you?
Apostle Animus. The time for the ritual is near.
Heck?
As you say, preacher.
Oh, it's Sophia. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, we made it so far.
You heard the preacher's words.
They're retreating.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Sickening little pests. Blasphemous filth.
Just
and
a
that
coward.
ever self-important preacher.
Animus narrows her eyes at their stubborn resistance and fires a smirk.
Come, children of flesh. We need not entertain these fools any longer. The mother awaits.
Her long bow touches the ground. Miss Arcane Life lets the classic eerie move. Recommend the mass leading classes in Avalanche. Layer upon layer closing in with non-spec natural intruders.
Let this meeting be our last, heathens.
The gate. It's closed.
Of course it is.
I missed the window.
All I learned was there's a plot and how strong is chilling aftermath.
And it'll only open again when we make another offering.
Oh boy. Well, they got a human right there. Part 18. To a Skylark. Goodbye, Matsu. Yeah, I think Matsu was just a hallucination this whole time. Let's see.
Matu, are you there? Huh?
What are you suggesting, Timekeeper?
She's right. It's the only way to open the gate.
Matu? What are they talking about?
We have no choice. Listen. You have to offer me to the gate.
Oh, not Nautica. But Miss Grace.
What? No, Miss Stranger.
Or Miss Stranger, I'd say.
You have to get through. You have to find Miss Erd and stop the ritual. My mission is to get you into the sanctuary. By any means necessary.
No, I won't allow it. No more sacrifices.
Have you heard of the lungfish?
What?
It's an amphibious fish found in Africa. Its gills are so shrunken that it developed a second respiratory system. Lungs. It's an obligate air breather, despite being a fish. It's not a land-dwelling creature, but if it's kept from the air for too long, it'll drown in its own watery habitat.
A creature that doesn't belong to land or water.
Exactly. The Foundation is no home to me. And I just used the last of my moths to create that storm. I'm useless to them. If I go back there, I'd drown. Just like the lungfish. Let me open the gate. Spare me from drowning like the lungfish. Let me fulfill my role.
It's a big world, Miss Stranger. There will always be a place for you. we'll find another way to enter the sanctuary. Miss Radio, could you get Mr. Ulrich on the line? Perhaps he has another lead.
Matu, do you hear them? What are they planning? What should we do? Should we join them? Matu? I don't... What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? Sing to me. Speak to me like you used to. Hum another verse of the Mother Spirit for me. Why don't you guide me? It's because you were never there for me in the first place, were you?
Huh? Miss Amundsen? How are you feeling? Are you able to get up? Here, take these narwhal ivory candies. They might help calm your nerves. Miss Amundsen? Where are you going? Nautica?
Matu, do you know where Frile went? Oh, she's gone to see the Mother Spirit, hasn't she? But that woman, she said that there's no Mother Spirit. Then where is Frile now?
Indeed.
You forgot your pendant, Frile. How could you leave it behind? It's so important. It's...
It's ambergris, Yanurov.
Be careful, Frile. Gently. Look, there's something trapped inside.
A scalpel suddenly slides over the ambergris, leaving a small sun that draws on the face of an old man and a child. Beneath the glow of the work light, the newly exposed milky pink stone shimmers with liquid radiance.
The reflection, the color. What an interesting structure. This isn't like any rock sample we've studied before. How extraordinary. It's not crystallized magma nor any sediment I'm familiar with. I believe this is a gift from her, Nautica. The great gift of the Mother Spirit.
The girl's fingers close on the pendant.
I just said that it's a gift from the Mother Spirit, Frile. I bet Antarctica is filled with all kinds of secrets about this little stone.
The harvest bounty mankind's blessing be. We children blind from mazes must be free.
I'll find the stratum Aja never found.
Entering the ice zone! Grab your telescopes, explorers!
I'll explore the Eris Aja never explored.
The sextant was right, as long as we stick to this direction.
I'll reveal the secrets Aja never revealed.
Here, it's a Neptune bar, my favorite. It'll keep you warm a little longer.
Frile.
I've never shown you this little piece of rock, have I, Matu? Kot, Ase, Frile, and I, we studied it over and over. We know it like we know the back of our hands. When you came to me, I thought that maybe I would finally understand this rock and the blank era behind it. You gave me hope. You gave me purpose. And you gave me the courage to face every obstacle.
Welcome back, Luciella-chan. Hope your stream went well.
You were there every step of the way, whispering in my ear, like a friend. Like you were the voice of the Mother Spirit herself guiding me to where I needed to be. But now we must part ways. This expedition has been like nothing I've ever done before. It's tested me and you to our limits. So, I understand. You have every right to go your own way. Okay. Time for a proper goodbye. Thank you, Matu, my little earworm. Thank you for coming to me in this beautiful, terrifying place. Goodbye now. Even if you were never real.
I thought so.
Just like the Mother Spirit.
Miss Amundsen? Miss Amundsen! What do we do? She's not responding. It's like she's in some kind of trance.
I already gave her all of our candies. Maybe a calming spell will snap her out of it.
What's everybody doing here?
Nautica! Oh, thank goodness.
No, not that yet.
You were caught in a trance. You weren't responding at all.
What's happened?
The gate's closed. We're trying to figure out how to get past it without resorting to that. Miss Radio is currently trying to reach Mr. Ulrich, so we can come up with a plan of action.
Nautica's vision sharpens as Clyde returns to her. Her sight focuses on the closed gate as thoughts trickle back to her mind.
Lava tubes. Every volcano has them. They're pathways made by flowing lava that lead to the heart of the volcano. If we find one, we might be able to get to the sanctuary through it.
Not very likely.
No longer able to support herself, the stranger slumps against the face of the gate.
The entire volcano is under Manus Vindictae's control. And Animus has eyes on every possible route. Trust me. There's no way of getting in without her noticing. Not even a squirrel could slip past her.
Deus Ex Machina time? With a flick of her fan, she lets her vision rest on the gate once more.
Let's get moving up the mountain. We may still find a lava tube that they overlooked, or at least we'll have a better signal to get in contact with Mr. Ulrich.
Maybe. Tessa nods and steps forward, lifting a moment to her feet.
Nautica, time to go.
Now gives a nod and passes the hand around her neck. With a heavy thud, her backpack drops to the ground. After short and purposeful rummaging, she produces a safety helmet and a pair of goggles. A geological hammer and steel pointed chisel now weigh in her grip too.
Alright, let's do this.
She lifts her eyes and takes a step forward, and another, and another. Others follow, heading out of the plaza. She stops, casting one last look at her companions. Monica raises her hand, her hammer shaking with pride. And she gets the pendant around her neck. Just abruptly, she turns back. Her snow boots grind the snow, carving a deep footprint in the opposite direction.
Burton! Sonetto! Miss Radio! Goodbye!
Oh boy. She dashes away, straight towards the sanctuary gate. Her sprinting strides grow faster and faster. She discovers a soaring power in her, one ready to erupt into action.
Miss Amundsen, where are you going?
Her friends travel, hoping to catch her, yet no one can look on this difficult explorer. Her friends swivel.
I'm sorry! I lied! The lava tubes don't always lead to the heart of the volcano! But you'll find your way in! You will because you must! And I also must find my own path, in my own way! Nautica! My friends! My teammates! I'm going away! But you keep moving, okay? Don't wait for me!
No! Nautica! Come back!
The pendant swings forward in movement, but it has an arc through the air. She leaps up, fixing her eyes ahead.
What's inside this ambergris, Aja? A new area for research? A message from the Mother Spirit? Or just an ordinary mix of minerals? The mountains and plains beneath the snow and ice. They're so very large and old. We're just so tiny and young compared to them, you know? I think some secrets will always stay that way. Secrets, no matter how much we explore.
Monica lowers her eyes. She smiles at the frozen light.
But still, if I get closer, look harder, maybe I'll see just a little bit more.
She gets her eyes again. A deep upper silence in the air before her.
Aja, I see it now. It was the unknown that I was chasing, not answers. It was the beautiful, glorious unknown.
Rip. One heartbeat. The world stands renewed. None among them even manages to catch the hem of her garment as it lifts in the wind.
Don't!
Silence returns as if sound itself is drained away into a hidden funnel. No wind, the lava lies still, the sun holds its place in the polar sky. The gate. Opens. Alright. It was nice having Nautica in my roster before she died. Hello again, veteran. A debate on religion.
Alright. Moment of silence over. Oh, I'm not a believer. Not an atheist either. But I do respect her sacrifice. Even if it was stupid and meaningless. But, as I said before, there's no greater proof of loyalty than to follow a fool. At least she died for a cause. Her family legacy. Her spirit of exploration. Even that children's fairy tale. She was stupid, but she was faithful.
It happened so fast.
Were you expecting a warning first? I thought you'd know better after what you've been through.
You're right. How many times has a virgin held someone in their arms as they died?
Sorry, but you won't hear any praise from me for a sentimental commander. If I were your superior, I'd tell you to rip out your own heart and let others see what sentiment leads to. Join her now, while the gate is still open, or she'll leave you behind for good.
Alright. Those main story choices are those that stick with you the entire game. You can't go back and redo them. But archivists have like taken note of the different dialogue choices, and at the end of it, there's a question of whether or not they matter, but they do appear in your log as a choice that you made. Part 19. Same road, different destinations. Poor soul, so eager for salvation. Where will you go now? I think I'll be able to finish today, but we still have an hour left. We're already at part 19. So, maybe? Just maybe. The way he came, not having Mark return, was difficult by human steps untrod, and he still on was led, but with such thoughts, accompanied of things past and to come. Lost his breast while making amends of solitude before chore society. John Milton, Paradise Regained. The place is Santa's tomb, inside is making like a crashing wave.
The gate has opened once again.
Then it's time you made good on your word, preacher.
Preacher withdraws her gaze from distance. Fingers hang over the idol at her chest, on her chest as she turns.
The stage is set. Apostle Animus is ready to preside over the ritual. But the mist has only just begun to rise, Admiral. The Foundation's fleet is still threatening our coastline. I'd expected you to be busying yourself with wartime affairs.
The Admiral stands in the shadow, his eyes blazing.
I am exactly where I must be. You know the reason. My men have fought from the tropics to the tundra in service of our pact. They have endured enough. It ends today.
Pact?
That is a cost you should have anticipated when you entered the pact.
Anticipation is not the same as endurance.
He remains still.
Now the final piece has fallen into place, and we have done all they asked of us. It's time that you fulfilled your promise. The boon for my army.
The preacher studies him as if weighing his contribution. After a moment, she nods.
Very well. As we agreed. An army for a boon.
Flamo flicker.
The moment the fingers touch the box surface, arcane energy vanishes into the void, leaving not a single mark behind.
If only we had claimed it sooner. If only we had held it in our hands in 1999.
The preacher shakes her head, then presses her hand against the box.
The fruit is not yet ripened, Admiral. To pluck it too soon is to bring ruin. The boon will grant precisely what you asked, but not without a price. Take heed of my words. Some doors are better left unopened.
She shifts her vision up to the Admiral's chest, where his silver insignia glints under the cold sun, award for surviving multiple storms that remains polished like new.
I trust you laid down your past when you chose to stand with us.
My path is set, preacher.
Then do not stray, Admiral.
The Admiral brushes her hand aside, tucking the boon into his coat. He leaves the frozen den without so much as a backward glance. The communicator crackles to life.
Admiral.
The pact is concluded.
Understood. What are your orders?
Proceed to the next stage.
Yes, sir. But may I first request permission to attend to a personal matter?
A personal matter. Permission granted. Do as you see fit.
Thank you, Father.
Hang on. The Admiral looks down on his calloused palm. Every bump in Sky familiar. As familiar as each of his children. Mulder takes a deep breath, the icy air forcing every fiber of her body awake.
Standby is lifted. We are clear to proceed. Sergeant White Gloves?
Lieutenant, did you just...
My superior, gleaming her eyes with the same unyielding resolve that belongs to her father.
You heard me. Eliminate the Manos spies. Prepare for immediate evacuation. Comms. Block all intercepting Manos signals and get Telemay on the line. Where is Captain Danilov?
Here, Lieutenant. And I have good news. Your arcane skill did the trick. The helicopter is now fully operational.
Very good, Captain. This is the path we have chosen. There will be no strain from it. Time to find out whether we are the idiots or the ones to leave victorious.
Turn the captain salute. Mulder marches through the snow towards the helicopter. So double agents? Except for Igor. Igor is paying his price. The black lava wall looms, placing terror on the skies. The tunnel is as quiet as a tomb, the dropping tin would send waves of echoes beneath the walls. The unwanted visitors lower their voices.
Timekeeper, Miss Stranger and Miss Radio have settled down in the suitcase.
Thank you, Sanato. It's the safest place for them to stay, now that we're getting deeper into the volcano.
Taps fast shot picks up the case. She forces herself forward, away from terrifying gate at the back.
The sanctuary is just ahead. Manus Vindicte should be holding the ritual there. Should the worst happen, you know what to do.
Yes, Timekeeper. Oh, and I'd like you to have this.
Ruffled hand-drawn map bears deep red markings. All records not placed with fresh annotations. Sam's competence 7 years last month on his life. way no one ever hoped. Chasing out that word continues driving every step. The oppressive silence makes every scattered crush of blue from stone unbearably loud.
Careful, Sonetto. Are you alright? Are you... shaking?
Don't mind me, Timekeeper. It must be the cold air. Even the warming incantation is failing. Is this how Miss Almondson felt when she passed through the gate?
Sonetto.
She was so brave. Braver than I could ever be. I wish I had the same courage to pursue what I want.
Sato straightens her body, though her arm remains stiff and held at a natural angle. She pauses. A wavering hint of pain creeps into her voice.
Sorry, Timekeeper. This isn't the time. Let's move on. There's still much to be done.
Hi, Reknu. Excuse me. I have been having a good stream. Thank you for asking. And, or rather, thank you for saying so. Good to see you, good to see you. Folks, please go ahead with the heart clap in chat and follow Reknu over on their channel. They are a player of puzzle games, specifically solitaire, and various other video games. Sorry, that could jump scared me. I really need to do something about those clips. Really? Seems fine to me. Maybe I'm missing some context. Thanks for the shout anyway. All good, all good. I was surprised, but not, scared. The deep breaths as I suppressed the shaking in her words.
We must turn our eyes to the supreme mission alone.
Muttering to herself, she takes another step forward.
The ritual must be stopped. Shall we go, Timekeeper?
Yes.
The sound of hurried footsteps rises again. This time it's met with an echo from the far end of the tunnel. Footsteps come to sudden stop. The ring of metallic ornaments lingering in the air.
Miss Sophia.
The air hangs down in the dark space of the creature's shadow dances wildly over the stone walls.
Sonetto.
Enemy, remember? Senator exchanges a glance with her, then nods, arcane energy blessing the tip of her glass feather. The preacher tightens her grip on the idol, and radiance surges from it.
The Orthothitos Falma.
She's still using her old arcane skills. Good to know, good to know. Sophia, the preacher. Her once familiar face now seems foreign. When choice is brought up again, it no longer seems to matter, for you, or for her. Her boss is taking magic damage, or the boss is taking mental damage. When conditional ascension status appears, lose maximum HP 50%. Blocks maximum HP 50%, but cannot be boxy. At the end of the round, our mass attack, undispellable, unstoppable shields. At the end of the round, if you can control status, gains the control immunity status for 3 minutes. Anything else you want to just
There are many routes to travel,
have a BS
but only one
boss
destination.
against? Legendary accents, maybe? Just a bit of frigid, that's fine.
I believe in you.
Taking a peek and sensing their thoughts.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The path will become clear, though it may come with pain.
That's about right.
It won't be pulled.
Yes, attack on again. Excellent. The more you do that, the more damage Honeycomb will deal to you. Thank you for that.
My sword sharp,
Taking a sensing their thoughts.
so long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Face the truth.
Alright. Looks like we're about done. Fidget sets in. All good though, all good. Not down yet.
Taking a peek inside. Sensing they're taking a peek inside, though it may come with pain.
And we're done.
Hip hip, hooray!
Hooray!
Now, Sonetto. What?
There's something in purple smoke below sound.
Run!
Dust settled, she's gone. Dust settles, only half remains. Dust makes an action, another wave of dense mist rolls out the tunnel, cutting her off.
This mist. It's not from the misty bubble ball.
Pearl is thin and oppressive and omnipresent, like the fog over the lake trying to turn a spinning wheel.
Stay where you are.
With the mist, Sonetto jerks onto an abrupt halt.
It looks just like the mist that hangs over the lake in the suitcase. You collapsed in it once, remember?
Right.
You cannot escape.
The black mucus surges forward again, chasing after those attempting to flee.
Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
No intention to flee, it looks like. The arcane skill intercepts the fleeting black. Nazo steps in front of the creature, her glass feather grip tight.
It seems this is the farthest I go. Timekeeper, go on without me. I'll hold her off.
Okay, bye. A final glance exchanged before disappears into the thickening mist.
If you want to stop the timekeeper, Miss Sophia, you'll have to get past me first. You once said that you draw steel the next we meet. Well, now's your chance. Make your move.
Alright, let's fight. The glow of arcane skill class flickers on midair over and over.
Miss Sophia, to this day, I struggle to understand why you chose to stand against us. Why did you turn your back on everything? On everyone you loved, and who loved you?
You've changed. Grown too fond of your own voice, and paid too little attention to what's happening around you. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
What do you mean?
The creature fixes her gaze on the tunnel's far end.
As we speak, the Timekeeper is leaving your watch. Would the Foundation agree to this course of action? Shouldn't you be keeping your eyes on her, rather than wasting your words on me?
I trust the Timekeeper will fulfill her duty. As for me, I will clear the dust off the path.
Simple as that. Every attacking gleam is caught and devoured by the viscous liquid surrounding the creature, yet Soneto keeps scribbling with her glass feather in midair.
I have the same question for you, Miss Sophia. Is this where you want to be? I saw how you fought on the island. Your arcane skills aren't at all like the ones you used back then. You've changed too. Something new has taken root and choked your old faith out from you.
A single streak of light finally breaks through, severing crimson strands of the creature's temple.
We must be close to the ritual site for you to show up. Which means Dr. Doris is close by, doesn't it?
Sophia steps forward, Nico's silent, resolute, and unyielding eyes as a surging black mucus solidifies the incredible wall again.
Miss Doris came to us, led by nothing but her own purpose. But what of you, Soneto?
Here's a hand.
What's your purpose in all this?
Grip tightens around the glass feather to see his thumb countless times before. She raises it into the air. Just doing our best. I see 22. We might have time for everything. Maybe. Paper and sand table. Hundreds of people trapped on a thin sheet of paper, waiting for orders and for rescue. I'm gonna guess it's Igor. 0330 1305. Triglav contacted initial players 520 kilometers, scoring the recruit in the post ice shelf. 4 minutes later, a second salvo was conducted for firing data adjustments. 4 minutes later, a third salvo was conducted to complete firing calibration. Reply: commence the attack. 0330 1432. Language activated self-navigating mines. Confirm underwater attacks with destroyers. with one confirmed, incapacitated. Magnus thinks first, commencing gunfire using its hull to block attacks. Reply. Deploy a second wave of 5 destroyers to intercept Magnus. Xeno Air Force launched for reconnaissance personnel. Coordination required. 0333, 1603. Magnus has been defeated. Fleet is advancing pending construction of artificial harbor by logistics units. Reply. Monitor Ego's rebels and provide real-time situation assessments. 0330, 1925. 125. Triglav has advanced in the heart of the combat zone. The artificial harbor construction is now in its initial phase. Sonar has detected a massive internet signal. No movement detected from the Ego's forces. Emplace firearms based on locations. Maintain surveillance of enemy main forces. 0331. 0010. All Olioshus have taken to the skies. When hitting Magnus abruptly reversed course and attacked. The destroyers will pass Magnus' flat trajectory at early fire. Request heavy support. The hands of Eagles force joining detected. Artillery still established fire coverage across until midnight. 12 NM forwards in 25 minutes, with air support arriving in 20 minutes. Remain on high alert as Eagles movements toward Magnus clearly indicates intentions. 0331, 0224. Leviathan has surfaced, severely damaging Triglav. Triglav is initiating detonation of the onboard array. All vessels evade ice zones and their organized defense. Part 20. The Weaving of Our Pasts. Lullaby lyrics to be finalized. The mist begins to rise.
Yes, I've definitely seen it before. This is the same mist from the lake in my suitcase.
The deeper she ventures in the sanctuary, the thicker the mist grows until each step feels meaningless and indistinct.
Which way did I come from? A thread?
A single pulling thread drifts down.
I can't seem to grasp it. It's like a wisp of smoke. Who's there?
Investigating the source of the sound, far as the lazy mist, the faint outline of rotating movement ring emerges. Familiar sight, just millennia ago. Yes, it was like its path, just as it appeared yesterday.
A spinner at the wheel. I've seen this before. But where?
Yet nothing comes to mind. I'll move forward a step closer. Until the memories deep into their start within reach.
What have I forgotten? Where do things go when we forget them?
Are you looking for this?
A hat. A deep indigo hat tied with a soft steel ribbon.
Yes, my hat. Thank you. I didn't even realize it was gone. It's ever so important to me. Where did you find it?
Along the path you took.
Okay, this is not a memory. This is what's happening right now. She points in the distance. The fierce summer light blurs her view of the SPDM.
Must have been another one of Joseph's pranks. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Are you a new staff member in the school? I don't believe I've seen you before. Though, strangely, I feel as though we've met before. A long time ago.
A breeze sweeps by, carrying the trailing notes of a laugh.
We will see more of one another in the time to come.
The wind whistles through her hair, then nothing. She looks down at her empty hands.
When did that happen?
It didn't. The golden letters are onward, while the song at the other end lingers.
Sail, sail free, my heart and life.
Wave your home a last goodbye.
Not as the wheel spins out of length of thread.
Wave your home a last goodbye.
What's that song you're singing, Burton?
It's a song I heard in a dream.
I dream about songs too. About my mom and dad singing them to me. They sing and say all kinds of stuff. But when I wake up, I can't seem to remember any of it. It's nice that you remember though. What was your dream about?
I'm not sure. I don't think I really dream at all. But sometimes, just before I fall asleep, I feel someone sit beside me. She strokes my hair and sings this song. But when I wake up, there's nobody there.
That doesn't seem like a dream to me. Maybe one of the instructors comes to check on you at night.
I don't think so. Even though I don't remember her face, I know she isn't one of the instructors because I feel like I know her.
It sounds like a fairy tale. A lady singing by your bed at night. Do you remember anything else?
Not really. I'm not even sure if she's real. But when she looks at me, it feels warm. Like being in the sun. Like we are now.
She turns, reaching out as if to grasp the sun. I catch her vision.
Burton?
She catches a glimpse of the familiar silhouette. When she looks, there are only fallen leaves drifting from the forest edge.
So sleep, my baby, grow bright, grow fun.
The wheel completes another rotation, and the song falls silent.
That voice. Verton? Burton.
Hello, Doris, Erd, and maybe the mom. Reknu says, I will be lurking. I will be resting, but I'll be lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you, Reknu. Rest well. Good timing, too. It's a nice lullaby. The same dream again. No, is it even a dream? It feels different today. The familiar warmth of song is absent, replaced by chilled silence. Cool fingertips trace across brows, nose, cheeks, lips, mapping every contour. At last that hand comes to rest over her eyes.
My child. Tread the path you must tread. Turn the page you must turn. And seek the answer you must seek.
A kiss falls on her forehead, cold liquid trailing after it like rain. This is the final farewell. The hand lifts from her eyes, the figure at her bedside rises and leaves, without even a word. She can't leave like this. Wake up, shake off this warm, alluring slumber. There's a new reality, harsh but true, try to catch a scattering wind. Wake up. That scattering wisp of wind.
No! Stay with me!
The scene in her memory dissolves. No overlapping at that figure's face filled with concern.
Are you all right, child?
No.
Dr. Doris? No. That isn't right. Who are you? Marta? Besmat? Erd?
I'm Dr. Doris. My pen name is indeed Erd. I might have published a few stories under that name, but I've never spoken of it to anyone. How did you come to know it was me?
I've been looking for you for a long time. I followed your trail across the world.
Ah. I can only imagine how hard such a journey must have been for you, dear child.
Doris' hand rests upon her head, stirring a warmth thick with nostalgia.
But I'm afraid the other names you mentioned don't belong to me.
Of course they don't.
You're Vertin, aren't you? I believe we met briefly in Sao Paulo. But tell me, how did you come to be here?
I'm here for you. And to stop Manus Vindicte's ritual.
Manus Vindicte? Forgive me, child, I'm afraid I'm not sure what you mean.
Allow me to explain. I'm an arcanist of the St. Pavlov Foundation. We have intel that a dangerously powerful ritual is soon to be performed here. In the interest of your own safety, I must ask you to come with me to the Foundation headquarters.
I see. I will go with you, but not just yet.
Oh, man.
There is something I must finish.
Oh, man.
These threads I'm spinning.
That's too late, isn't it?
Threads?
Yes. Others don't seem to see them, but I do. It's strange. I don't know what they are, but I know how to spin them. Does that sound ridiculous to you?
Sounds kind of ominous, honestly.
Not at all. In fact, I can see them too. But perhaps we should do it together. Later, when the danger has subsided.
Slowly, firmly, Dora shakes her head.
There may not be a later. I must finish this now.
Why? Is this worth more than your life?
I believe it is. These threads must be spun so the all-ruling law may be woven. That is my purpose, my calling. That is why I was led here. That's why you're here too, is it not? To answer your calling?
My calling? You mean?
My child, I may be blind of sight, but my senses are clear. This is a path you must tread, a page you must turn. This is the answer you must seek.
The words are familiar. No more is said. Doris turns away, hands trying to spindle. an instant.
No!
She herself cry out desperation. The spinning wheel has already begun to turn. Her figure melts the memories of the past.
No! Stay with me! Mom!
Yeah, there it is.
This is... Verton?
More and more water rises.
How can this be? No, this can't be my calling.
Ah man, messed up.
Stating that heaven would have seen calamity. The breaker of death shackles shall rule us all, from this day forth and evermore.
The blessing of the coming age is near, and humbly we kneel to receive such grace. O glorious one, walk the earth again. Shape this land with your mighty, vengeful hands.
Miss Earth, we owe you our thanks for starting the ritual.
At last, we are no longer lost, for the Guiding One is risen.
Yay! Okay, so just like that. R21, the way I came. Blood and tears become one as she weeps in the dark. A lump of dark flesh pulls out of her heart. Its flowing back fluid slipping into the well mixed with rain with neither weight nor wetness.
That lump of flesh is... Arcana?
The threads, they were drawn away somewhere deep below me. This isn't right.
She just to steady the spindle, only for golden wounds to bloom across her fingertips.
And the wheel. I can't seem to stop it. Verton, you must leave.
Spare me the theatrics.
Anima swings her longbow, black, viscous liquid twists the hand and pin them both in place.
The ritual has begun. The mother will return. Such a moment is not to be disturbed.
Step by step, Anima approaches. With chanting, she plucks a white bone from the water.
These bones are relics of a sacred age. Primal, elegant, powerful. Just like the era to which they belong. They are but a fraction of the creatures from a time erased from history, from the blank era. The moment is nigh. From the embryo, the Great Mother shall rise once more to restore what was lost. And break the shackles that were forced upon us eons ago.
A blank era? Restore what was lost? No. Time should move forwards, not backwards.
It seems your blindness is not just of the eyes, but of the mind. Still, I shall forgive your blasphemies. You were the one to start the ritual, after all. In fact, your contribution should be commemorated with a title. The unseen saint, perhaps. It is rather fitting, don't you think?
No, I must stop the spinning wheel. Please, stop!
Not while I still draw breath.
Animus longbow strikes the ground with a resounding crash, sending a quake through the entire sanctuary. Responding to her command, threads coil out on Dora's body, pulling taut on her weakened frame. Ritual's glow intensifies while her face grows paler still, as the golden light fades to patches in the swirling mist.
For a moment, I thought you might have succeeded as you did in 1999.
Oh!
But it seems your prime has passed. The Mother of Resurrection will soon grace us with their presence. Your fate is inevitable.
With the swing of the longbow, Animus pierced the forest with black mucus, knocking both her and the spinning wheel down to darkness.
Dr. Torres!
Oh, there's no need for haste, girl. The Mother shall welcome you both into their embrace. It is a great honor to become one with them. You ought to be grateful.
Animus turns to her weeping believers, still chanting hymns as the rising liquid engulfs them. A liquid devoid of weight or wetness. Behind them, an arcane item about to activate is violently struck down.
Well, that was amusing. But that's quite enough folly for one day. You think too highly of yourself. Just like that bull-headed fool who threw herself to the gate. But she realized her error, paid the price in her blood, and thus has been forgiven. If it is redemption you seek, then you must first make an offering of yourselves. The Mother, in their great mercy, shall alleviate you of your suffering.
Nonsense. Nautica didn't enter the gate to gain forgiveness. She died for her beliefs.
My, how ignorant of me. Do send her my apologies. After all, you'll be seeing her very soon.
Oops, I took a sharp read.
Surrender unto them your flesh and blood, and pave the path to the Mother's return.
Through obscured vision, the whisker's hands from beyond the gate surged to the endless tomb, grasping out over the mountain's heart with terrifying speed. Suffocating strikes instantly. The distant howl of wind escaped the sanctuary's gaping maw.
Enter into the Mother's embrace, and they shall reward you with their great might.
Vision entered red. It's a warm place, like a mother's embrace.
Open your eyes, that the dream may go on.